Welcome, Pathfinder YouTubers. I hope to see a few of you on here tonight. I hope to do. We're going to play some music we made since yesterday. Since 3 o'clock yesterday, we made all this music. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 tracks. There's 9 tracks. Some of them are the same music with different vocalists on it.
And off we go, and off we go.
We've just done a few tracks just now.
Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what is on my mind. And I'll try and rhyme it to something that is kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's the part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, with a flow, an abundant flow of money. Wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm here, man. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because we know life is hard. Life is hard.
Oh yeah.
Like a piece of music. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Makes it feel to struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah.
Don't giving up, trying to do what's right.
Yeah, yeah.
So we keep moving, improve.
Come on, everybody, let's build the party, the jungleism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on April, March 2020, 2020, 2020. I cannot believe, like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now is the present, but we're living like when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I'd have never thought I'd make it to 2020. If I make it to 2050, I'll be broke. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money.
I don't know what's happened to your anxiety there. Yeah, I just knocked it, it fell down. I'll put it back up. Shall I put it back up? Well, I'll put it back up.
And if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind, and pure heart. Having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention.
There's a lot of faulty, broken things in this flat. There's a lot of broken, faulty things. And you've got to accept a bit of dirt if you come in here. You've got to accept a bit of dirt because this is a very dirty flat. In the kitchen, it is very dirty. It just is. There's sugar and coffee all over the side. Stains. Have you had any sleep yet? No, I haven't had any sleep yet. I'm not gonna because I've got guests here. I've got got 3 guests here. I've got one guy, I don't know what his name is, but he's a friend of Russ Smalls and Juniors, so he's here, and there's 3 people in the studio, so it's really buzzing at the moment. It's about a dozen it'll get, because you can't really get too many people up here, really. You can only have so many. I mean, there's not many seats, there's not much place to sit. I mean, this is the music that we made last night. Since 3 o'clock yesterday, 9 tracks. These are the 9 tracks that were made, and I'm playing them tonight. I'm playing them because I want to hear them. I'm starting to enjoy this one. This one's good. I'm enjoying this. This one's very good. I really enjoy it. It's a really good track. Some are luckier than others. I mean, you just do it. I mean, some you just stand out and they're just a bit luckier. Everyone's like this. I mean, General Levy hasn't really had that wicked track ever again. I mean, you know, that wicked track by General Levy was one track, and that got in the charts. And ever since he's been successful in touring and getting gigs and getting work, but he's not really. He didn't do what Fetty Wap did and come in the charts again. But Fetty Wap's gone away now, so Fetty Wap didn't stick around. But, I mean, Ice Cube's still there, Chuck D's still there, KRS-One's still there, all from the 1980s. I mean, they're still there. I mean, you know.
I would still be up now.
General Levy is still a household name, I think, because I saw him on Nevermind Buzzcocks or something. I just saw a clip of it on the internet somewhere. On Facebook, I saw a clip of it, and I saw General Levy on a clip. And he was on Nevermind the Buzzcocks, so he's been on national TV, so he is quite famous, and he's got them dreadlocks, and he's got a sort of face a bit like mine. It's a bit unique, a bit stands out a bit. I mean, General Levy is one of the angels, he's one of the cousins, he's one of the brothers of His Majesty. If you're a top MC, you are a cousin or a brother of His Majesty. Because only a top MC or someone that can decipher truth is really closely related to the Most High. If you can do that, then you can be a son or daughter of the Most High. I mean, there's no reason why not. I mean,
some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Jah Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Jah Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, he's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BMP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial art to defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty. What they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money that there's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, if you don't develop your character, if you don't develop your spirit, if you have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters are in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastsidetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder.
Style. Yo, we not play, we not come to pre-trial. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, this I wanna have the freestyle. We not come to play, we not come to pre-smile. Get how you come to the, yeah, mad sick, then I'm gonna walk to them. Come again. You're gonna freestyle, yo.
It's a bouncy track, bouncy.
Freestyle.
Bouncy, it gets you going, toe tapping.
What do them?
Very good.
Them know it.
This is more breakbeat work, really, I suppose. I mean, it's more energetic.
Tell them that one of the freestyle rhythm.
My work's not good.
Yeah, man.
Okay, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. Breakbeats, classic breakbeats are just really energetic, especially you mix them together. Party, the East Side Party. It's the jungleism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. You have to mix the breaks together to get a new sound. That's what I do. I mix breaks together. I've got a whole collection and I just mix different ones every time.
Yeah. Say you're proud. 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 All my ladies. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. All of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. Man, ladies there, you know. Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side show. Coming from the east Yeah, man. Enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry, Black Knight. That was a good performance. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them to know. Let me see if I can drop a fella on you. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors out. Yeah, in the room I take her clothes off. Me want peace, she see my night here pose out. Me can't wait to knock me nose out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Want peace, she in a night here pose out. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors out. Yeah, in the beat. In the room I take her clothes off. Me want peace, she in a night here pose out. Yeah, yeah. From what day? From what day? Some girl are going like them at. Do them at. Oh, tell them say Nicky. You don't know say Nicky. Yeah, sticky Nicky.
All right, I'm gonna produce another tune. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna let me do this. Let's see what we can do here. I could turn up the mic, yeah.
Shit. Yeah, that's it.
I'll put it on for the moment, but I might turn it off again in a minute. I'm just trying to find a beat. What's this?
When you raise the pose.
Why isn't it playing? We're gonna produce a tune, hopefully. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use break beats. I am gonna use break beats. Why isn't it playing? That's very strange. It's not playing. Why is that? You should audition it. Yeah, it's playing.
Oh.
Why isn't it coming out?
Yeah.
What's going on?
No, me no.
Something's going on with the mix.
Call me now. Call me now. Baby. Call me now. And you tell me now. Diamond. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna try rebooting the computer so Black Light can keep singing for now. I don't know what happened to that program, but I'm just rebooting the computer because I really want to produce a tune. I've had a little break now, and now I'm ready to produce another track. And I want to do a drum and bass track, a jungle track, because Love to Grow wanted me to do a jungle track, a drum and bass track, and I'm doing it in my style, in my modern way of just doing music throughout the whole track. And
yeah,
I'm going to produce a track, and I'm going to put a bit of effort into this one and edit it. And arrange it and I think
Never waste your time, never let you go. Blow my mind, blow my mind. My life, change my life, change my life. Yeah. Baby. Yeah, yo. Time, wait for my time. And my life. No, no, no. You know. Yeah. To do you. So that all you want. Freaky, freaky, baby. No way how you want to. You want me, no, ma. Blow my mind, blow my mind. I need blow my mind, blow my mind. Your body just blow my mind, blow my mind. Your body just blow my mind, blow my mind. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Rendezvous, we gonna rendezvous. We gon' rendezvous anytime. Never. When I drink from your hand, give me the cup. Got the I want that shit. I'm not killing it when I'm killing it. Banana. Angry, ignorance. You're mad at me. You're mad at me. Dangerous.
all right, let's try and recycle again. Let's hope it works this time. Right,
Yeah, yeah.
let's try let's see what we've got here. We've got
No matter.
no,
Wallet.
if you look at the Rex,
No. Wallet.
let's try. I know what we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Let's see what.
Say she love me. No matter.
Maybe what we should do is use that and jack it up and make it a jungle beat. Make that one a jungle beat. I mean,
Give it to them. Give it to
we can
them.
make that a
Give
jungle
it to
beat.
them. Give it to them, Johnny Ringo. Come, give it to them. Give it to them. What we? Jonah, busy body, busy tonight, oh. Jonah, make the dollar only night, oh. Jonah, you busy body, busy tonight, oh. Tonight, eh. You me like Joanna. Joanna. Why you do me like Joanna? Joanna. Hey. Joanna. Hey. Joanna. Hey, Joanna. Hey, Joanna. 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 Why you gonna play me like Rebago? Joao. Yeah, like. One more tell them. Only for you. Only for you. Only money. Only money. Only the money. Only money. It's the body though. Bless the body with the baby, oh. Yeah. Tell them say. Two header better than two better. Tell them get to you. Hello?
That's no good. That That's no good.
It's 5 minutes.
That's no good, that one, because it's not edited right. I could edit it, but I'm not going to.
5 minutes.
I don't know if it's Swamp Fever. Let's see what we got in here. Swamp Fever Part 1. So,
Wow, wow,
what's this?
wow, 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 yeah. Gone. I wanted to go to that. No. Crazy, bro. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh. Jano. Let's got some great man who been fighting for rights. Let's got some great man who been fighting for rights. Yeah. Let's call some great man who been fighting for rights. True. Ring. Whatever. Angelina. Opiato. Zaga. Let me know. Yeah. Oh na. Oh na na na. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Don't think I'm trying no. No, no, nice. Yeah. You want to marry me? You wanna love me? You can live with me, baby. You can live with me. Yeah. You can live with me. You're my Emily. You can live with me. Oh, yeah. You're killing me. Yeah. Baby Galama. Let me show you loving. You never say. Balanga. I'm the mother of my two baby Balanga. And if in life you got it up dignity, baby Balanga, I will love you forever. Oh nana, Uda, Tuda, Tuda, eh, oh. Follow me, follow me. See, yeah, you know you do me. I've been looking great. Loving me. Eh, you want to marry me? You want to love me? You can kill me, baby. You can follow me. Yeah. Yeah, my Julie.
Right, I'm just going to load a couple of beats into Logic. I was going to import a couple of beats and then I'm going to see if I want to add any more beats. Or I know I want to drum my drums on top because I'm going to definitely drum my drums on top because that's how I did it yesterday and that's how I do it again. I'm going to use break beats, but I'm going to drum on top and that's my style now. because the breakbeats are energetic and they are good.
Truly.
And
yeah, get a youth. Get a youth try much harder. We not stop trying. No, 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 no. Get a youth, nah. Get a youth. Get a youth try harder. No matter how life come with this the superstar. You don't know, say a east side student. May I tell ya? Yeah, man. We have to be got a general. Or tell him, say Johnny Ringer. Yo. Tell him, say, if we cook it up before we shook it up. Yeah, man. Tell him, say, I trouble there. Pull up. Say, them can't hold we down. What we tell him, say, Johnny? Them can't hold them, get to youth no time, no day. Get to youth have to make it anyway. Uh-huh. You don't know, say we want the cream and no matter what them a try and come in. When we say we want rich, if we get a youth know what we mean, we have to rich. Get a youth, we have to rich. Get a youth not dead for the dream now. Yeah, man. Get a youth, we not dead for the dream at all. Cause enough of them dead in a them dream.
Junior, can you sing? Can you sing, please? I know what you're doing, but you're not singing. I mean, it's not pleasant.
Get a youth want to
It's
make
not,
the millions.
it's not beautiful.
Johnny
it's not
Ringo.
sweet. It's not sweet singing. It's a bit.
Just listen to the Get a
I
Youth.
think you're
them
pissed
song.
off or something. I
Get
don't
a
know
youth
why are you
want
so
to make the
agitated on the mic.
millions.
Why can't you just relax? Relax, Junior.
We want some sexy girl with them body cock up and we a spank. That's why Get a Youth tell it thank yeah. We not dead left a dream. Get a Youth fi have girl in a team. What happened to them and sardine? Yeah, they want pack we up like. You see me? Woyoy. Fucking janitor. Them are the fucking janitor. None of my links no regular. Mad sick ain't no good like predator. Watch all you. They no one get the youth to pass through, yeah. Make the money and make it right. I make them know say how them can't stop the other about yeah.
Yo. Words of love. Then I know I get to you sound. Oh. Out of the mouth of babe and suckling, angel rise again. Oh. She said, me nah give her where she want. She said, me nah give her where she want.
Junior,
Huh?
Junior, why don't you just relax, and just get the tone, forget the aggression, and just come with the note, the actual note. Just get the pitch. You don't have to get louder, and you can do it quietly. Let's get a pitch. Let's get the right pitch accurately, evenly throughout.
I know what you're saying, John.
You don't need to put that voice on. I know what it is, but
What you say?
you just got to calm down.
Like this, yeah, Johnny?
Just keep
You want it
calm.
like this one? Watch this one. Yeah. I'm in the factory working, hustling on the side, sitting farmers lurking, trying to take my stripe. Oh, you fi stop man hustling. I'm in the factory working, hustling on the side, sitting farmers lurking, trying to take my stripe. Oh, you fi stop man hustling. I know why. I'm splitting your teeth and woman I breathe, and you nearly make me lose my life in farmer.
Black lightning.
Yo.
You're not sticking to notes. You're not singing notes. You're not singing notes. Sometimes you do.
Athlete,
You don't.
no way.
You do at times, but
Shut a growy.
that's not notes. That's just noise. It's not notes. The note is a pitch.
I'm an unhappy guy,
I mean,
taking away my pie. Still,
I can't listen to that. It's not singing. I can't listen to it. Practice in there if you want, but it's not singing, so you can't sing. You can't do it. It doesn't sound pleasant, and I can't have that on my station. It's not right. You got to get the note. You got to get 1, 2, 3, 4. How hard is it really to sing? You have to sing a melody. If you're not singing a melody and you're just shouting down the mic, it's no good. I think I leave it just with these two breaks. These two breaks go really well together, and I'm just going to roll it with this. I think I'm going to roll this on. What's up, my gig up? All right, Rita, what do you think of this beat? Yeah, it's two beats rolled together. What I do, Rita, is to make a new beat, I mix two beats together. I just mix the Fool's Gold from Fool's Gold. It was Stone Roses, I think, and Metal Beds. It's something that Silo gave me in his collection. Silo gave it to me, so I don't know who engineered it, but it's quite a good beat. I liked it. It had a lot of energy. And it depends what mood you're in, so what beat you use. And I'm in a lot of energy at the moment. I think the tracks I made last night,
I've made 9 tracks since 3 o'clock yesterday. I made 9 tracks, and I've actually made about 15 Imputable Mind live drumming and live instrumentation, and about 3 tracks of Black Lightning. Did you get any sleep? The beats are good. No, I haven't had any sleep. All I've got is a beat looping at the moment. I'm going to produce it in a minute. I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. I mean, I'll do something. But I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm so sort of. It's got so far now. I'm not really sure if I really want to do it. I mean, I started it, but I have to drum on top, and they're all in there at the moment, and it's a bit much. But I don't know. If they weren't here, I'm sure I'd do it, but they're here, and they have to be here when I'm doing speed and I'm gonna make music. What's this? These guys have to go Chinese, that speed you took us to was it by any chance crystal metal? I don't know, because I get off a Polish guy, and the Polish guys take all sorts of weird stuff. Because I know this because there was a Polish guy I knew years ago called Pavo. And Pavo used to bring me around all these white powders, all different types of white powders, legal hides and all this stuff. And I don't know what the fuck it is, really, to be honest with you. It's like speed, and I don't know what it is. I mean, the reason why I don't sleep is because I am a Zen master anyway. I've mastered the angle matter. And I don't do rapid eye movement. I don't really need to sleep. The only reason I sleep is because I'm on government medication. Government medication makes me sleep, because the government medication sort of slows your brain down. But slowing your brain down might help you or something. It's advanced in meditation. It could do. I mean, what I find with drugs is these drugs help you. So maybe it is a therapy, because it's called somatic therapy. That's what it's called. In psychiatry terms, medication is called somatic therapy. Somatic therapy is a therapy. It's not a cure. So it might be a therapy that might help to. It might be good for me, you know. It might really help me. So I don't need it though. There's actually 6 people in East Life now, the company. In East Life, the company, there's six people, including me. I just got another 2 today, and I took some shares of Simon. I took 4 shares of Simon. Yeah, 2 to Russ Smalls and 2 to Black Lightning. So now they have to give me £2 every month on the first of every month. They have to give me £2, and that's and now they get free access to the studio as well. So I can't charge them for the studio anymore, but it doesn't matter. I'm the chief producer, and as chief producer, I try and develop you as an artist, Black Lightning. What I'm trying to do is get you to sing notes. I'm trying to get you to sing. That's not notes. Just sing a note. Just sing la. Just go like this, Black Lightning. Just go like this, la. Just go like that. Why are you going making that noise? Now go la 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 la. Just do that. La 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 la. Just keep singing. That's singing. That is actual singing. That's what I want you to do, and that's why I turned the mic off, because I can't listen to it. I can't listen to that noise that you're making. It's not pleasant, and I'm giving you a great chance by getting you into Eastside Studio. You're working with a professional top producer, and what I'm saying to you is that you've got an opportunity here to develop as an artist that everyone has, but at the moment you're not really ready as an artist. You're not really ready. You're not singing the right notes. I think no one's going to like the performance, I don't think. I mean, what you have to do, you have to sing notes. You have to go la, la, oh, yeah, oh. Well, you got to practice first. You got to practice. Prove to me that you can sing then. Prove to me that you can sing and that you will sing. No, not with the mic. Just do it in there. And then I'll put the mic on if you sing. When you sing, I'll put the mic on. You're off key, Black Lightning. That's what it is. You're off key. You're not singing to C major. C major starts off with la, la. So you have to start off with that. If you're not singing that, you're fucking mental. You have to sing the right note. I mean, it's C major this. I mean, you got to sing the right notes. You do have to sing the right notes. You do have to. You do have to. You can't perform on each side singing like that. Even if you are a shareholder, I've got to improve the act. I mean, I've got to improve it. I'm only trying to help you and improve you and get you a better chance. And the better you do, and the better you do, the better it help you. The better you do. I mean, right, is that Black Lightning acting again? Well, he's putting on a funny voice. He's not singing the right pitch. He's not singing the right notes. All my music is in C major. All my music. That's my hint and that's my tip. Use the white notes, but what you have to do is you have to start in C. And C is la. That is C. The common vocal chord that you would just go ah. That is C, and that's the note that you have to start with, or you have to. I mean, Black Lightning is not singing the right notes. He's just going off and doing his own thing, or he's imitating someone else, or doing something. He's not doing it right. And I mean, it's a great opportunity that he knows me, and they do say it's who you know, but I mean, it is a good opportunity he's got to work in this studio, but he's got to be good. I mean, he's got to be talented, because I can't have someone that doesn't sing the pitch, that sings. I can't turn on the mic until I hear you sing. I want to hear you sing first. First of all, I want to hear you sing. Prove to me you can sing. It's not making a noise. You got to sing the pitch. You got to sing the right C major note. You got to sing the right notes. You have to sing the right notes, Black Lightning. And I don't want the hassle. I'd rather not have the hassle. I mean, just practice, will ya? There's no harm in practicing, is there? Is there any harm in practicing? Why don't you get the notes and just practice? I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's do it like this. So watch this. Let's do it like this. Right, let's sing that note. Black Lightning, sing that, sing that, sing that. All right, Black Lightning. Black Lightning, you're not singing that note. Sing that note. Black Lightning, you're not singing that note. You're not singing that note. This note, listen to it. Just sing one note. It's just one note. C. That's what it is. It's C. That's the route that this music is made in. If you want to sound professional, you got to sing in C. You have to. And if you're deaf and you're not listening to the music and you're not even listening to it and you're not even tuning yourself to it, then you're not a good musician. So you've got to improve. You have to. Now I can keep playing this, and I'm going to keep doing it until you sing it. I'm not turning on the microphone until you sing. Until you sing. You have to sing. Ras Smalls does it better. No, you're not listening. You're not listening. You're not in subjection. Right, you're going to go in a minute. Right, that's enough. I had enough now. I've had enough. Junior, why don't you sing to the note? Ras Smalls, can you? Ras Smalls, Ras Smalls, Ras Smalls, Ras Smalls. I know, I'm not giving up. He's not listening. He's not listening. He's not listening. He's not obeying. He's not subjection. I am the boss. I say, sing the pitch. I played the pitch on the keyboard. He didn't match it. He never matched it. He never won. He never matched the pitch. So what I want you to do now, Rascal, when I play that pitch again, I want you to sing that note. I want you to sing that note. I don't want Black Lightning to play that note. We need to get Black Lightning to sing. You need to sing. Well, learn how to sing. all right, peace at last. They've gone now, so I'm happy now. Now I can produce. I'm going to produce a track now. This is my 10th track since 3 o'clock yesterday, and I haven't slept yet. What's this say on it? That's what 2 days of sleep. This is quality content. Don't need combat. Don't do no shooting. Scheme. That's what 2 days no sleep does to you. Besides love to go. So that's where we should so that's the trick to help clonazepam. The Razapam's what I take in hospital when I haven't got weed. When I haven't got weed, they give me the Razapam because the Razapam calms you down. It's just like weed. I don't think that weed he's making is working. It is working. It's very good. It's very strong. What is it? And why do you pay to advertise this? It's my investment into the community. It's my investment. Instead of buying records, I just pay for an advert because I believe that we have to make an investment into others. If we don't make an investment into others, how do we expect to circulate the money and get money back ourselves? We have to put it into a fund ourselves. We have to create our own economy. By creating our own economy, we put money into our own economy, and our economy is attached to the music industry, or we're self-employed anyway. We just got our own economy. It's just everyone's got their own economy, and that's what it means: supply and demand of the household. So, you know, you got your own economy, and that's it, really. It is how it works. You circulate it and it'll grow. Trust me, you circulate it. If you don't circulate it and don't invest in it and stuff, it will never grow. Never grow. And that's why I've done the advert as well, because I'm thinking about maybe earning some money one day, and I might do that. I mean, there's no reason why not. I could do, like advertisement or something, or whatever. And that's another reason why I've done it. So you make an investment and money can come back. I mean, I've already had some investors investing in East Life already, but I've sold all the shares now. I can't sell anymore. recording anyway. It wasn't recording. Oh, it was recording. Right. I'm going to send some money in the week. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, East I'd love to go. You can pay me any time before the 1st of April. Any time up to the 1st of April. As soon as I see your money, then I know that it's, that's fine. You can pay me now if you want. It's totally up to you. I mean, you got to the 1st of April. That's just the day. That's just the day that I've decided. 1st of every month. I think it's a calendar month because YouTube works in months. I think that's why I picked a calendar month, and YouTube works in a calendar month. And all we've got to do is just cover the cost of the advert, and we've done that. And all we've done is divided the money out, the percentage. Now we've got a percentage. That's what the investment is. The investment's not really. It's not really how all other businesses work. I mean, it's not how shares work in other business. You sell a share once, and then the value can go up and down. But in this, we just sell it once, and we just sell it. We actually sell it every single month. And if we can ever exceed the level that we're actually spending on the adverts, if we can exceed the level of about £100 a month, then all that money is divided up and paid to us. And if we earn millions, then that millions is divided up into the 100 percentages and the percentages of the profit rate. So even if we get millions, they'll get a good wedge. I mean, everyone will get looked after if we get millions. I mean, I don't know if we will, but I think we're doing revolutionary music. Not revolutionary, that's subversion of power and replacement of a new authority. We're not doing that. What we're doing, what it is, it's just. I just think it's really fresh. I mean, it's just using old sounds, but just using them better. I mean, playing music and just using the old sounds better. Just using the classic sound. Like, this is a classic sound. And I like it. I'm just falling in love with it at the moment. How many more days do you plan to stay up all night? I think I'll take my medication tonight. I'm not really sure. I might stay up tonight. I might do. Sometimes I do 2 nights, and I'm still pretty high. I'm very high indeed, and I'm producing now. I'm liking the sound of it. How many more days? I'm not going to start more than one more day though. I probably won't. I'm feeling a bit worn out, a bit tired. I'll take my medication tonight and go to sleep. I'm sure I will. It'll take you about 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock or something. Probably about 12 o'clock, I know. I think that beat is really good. I really like this beat. Right, I'm going to play some music that we made last night now. Because I have a little break from that, and I didn't even save it. Shit, crazy. I didn't even save it. I hope it lets me save it. Oh, no, man, don't let me save it. Let's create a folder like this, actually. What we'll do, we'll create a folder with my computer. And if we create a folder with my computer, then it doesn't crash. Logic, not Logic, 2020. Right, now we've got to get another title from the Bible because That's where I get my words from to make the names up, because I run out of names, and I find it so hard to think up meaningful titles. I used to have meaningful names for the tracks, but I've lost all the meaningful titles now because they're always recorded on tape, and now they're just tape masters, and so all the meaningful titles have gone. Now we're left with just getting names out of the Bible, basically. It's just to get an identity on the track. I mean, it doesn't really matter what the name is, and you can use any book, really. Dictionary would probably be the best one. Right, we've saved that now. We've done that. Now what we're going to do, we're going to play the music that we made last night. And they can hear you, yeah, they can hear me, and they do complain sometimes if it's too late. And I always try and turn it off by 10 o'clock and just use headphones then. And the neighbours didn't complain last night. Last night I was on all night, and they didn't complain once. I didn't even notice. I was on speed, and I was just working away, and I didn't even notice. I don't know if they tolerate it a bit more now because they've heard about Eastside Television. And I mean, I have got business cards downstairs, and they have seen them, so they're fully aware of what I'm doing. I don't think we need a revolution, because a revolution means subversion of an existing governing authority and a replacement with a new one. And I don't think we need a new governing authority or a replacement of the existing one. I think the existing one is fine. All they do is basically decide the size of a yellow line half the time. Basic little politics is just dealing with little minor issues, and I haven't got time for that. And I'll let them do it. I mean, you can write to them, and I write to them, and I don't think we need a revolution. That's what I looked into communism, I looked into democracy, and I tried to think of a better system. I did a philosophical inquiry into a better system of democracy, trying to work out what it would be, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't work out a better system. I studied communism as well. I studied communism and democracy. I worked out democracy was better than communism. Communism was just a bad way to go. That's what I worked out. Socialism, whatever you want to call it, it's terrible. Where you have a dictator like that. Now, the King of Kings, he's not really a dictator. He's a king of kings. He's a king. He's not a dictator. I mean, it's different. Can you give a shout out to my mate Friar Tuppy? A big shout out to Friar Tup. Yeah, I'll give him a big shout out. Very cool guest baker.
Man.
I'm loving this bass line. That's it, perfect right the way through. Spot on. That bass line is fucking killer, man. It's the sort of tune that go down really deep. You go down really deep. Beat right so hard, yeah. The beats are good, aren't they? The beats are good, I mean. They're common breaks though. I mean, they're used breaks. I mean, they break beats off records and stuff, you know. And I drummed over the top. I drummed over the top as well. I played tambourine over the top and a maraca as well, probably. Radio 1, I reckon. Well, Radio 1 have asked me to be on there before, and this was in about 2003 or 2002. Radio 1 asked me to go in there, and I went in there, and I did record a little thing, but I didn't have my music with me. And because I didn't have my music with me, I didn't like the timing of it. So I said to her, don't use it. And I'm so glad, because I didn't want to get on Radio 1 anyway. I don't think it's really a wise move. I don't think that was really a wise move, really, to get on Radio 1. I mean, I know that it's just a bit weird with Radio 1. I mean, they also wanted me to do it in a different style. That's why I couldn't do the timing. And that's what I didn't like. They weren't letting me have my creative freedom, and that's why I left them. I left Radio 1, really. I didn't want to do it. Years later, I went out with a girl in the BBC who got me an interview to work as a radio programmer, making radio programs with editing software. And what was my point now? I can't remember my point now. Sorry. Oh yeah, I went for a job interview there. I went for a job interview working in radio, and I thought that'd be all right. And I could do it for the experience and get the money. I wasn't getting paid to go and perform in Radio 1 anyway. You don't get paid to go and perform in Radio 1. I mean, it's just a guest appearance. But if you work in radio, I mean, I thought it'd be really good to work for the BBC, because they're a good institution. I like the girls that work in the BBC as well. They're really good. I mean, they're nice girls, definitely. Like the girls that work in the BBC. I mean, they're quite smart, and they taught me lots of stuff. And one of them used to work on. Well, she was a producer on Kiss FM first. Then she moved over to Radio 1. Then she moved over to BBC Radio 6. I don't know where she is now. But she used to give me records. I mean, I used to get the records that were being released and stuff, because she used to get so many copies. And I don't ever give my music to a radio station. I would never give my music to a radio station or another record label or anyone, really. I just email it to my insiders, my friends, or my DJs, or my people that are going to DJ for me. I just email it to them. Am I going to do yoga tonight? I don't think I am, because I'm a bit tired, really. I will do it tomorrow morning, though, probably. I will do it tomorrow morning. On this Sunday today, I've had a very lazy day.
Done everything, select.
I'm just being. That's what I do when I'm on my second day of speed. I just have a very lazy day. I just chill out and I don't do much. It's just stretching on the mat, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's all it is, really. That's what I worked out. I mean, basically, if you sit cross-legged for an hour, you've done yoga, really. I mean, that's all you have to do, really. That's a basic yoga move, sitting cross-legged. That's the primary move. That's how you sit when you're addressing a teacher, when you're in the classroom, when you're in the studio, whatever you want to call it. When you're in there, you address a teacher by sitting cross-legged, and that's your relaxing pose, and that's the relaxing yoga pose. That's how you relax in yoga. So sitting cross-legged is yoga. I mean, if you do that, you don't have to pay money for the yoga, and at least you're doing a little bit of improvement. You do a little bit of something, it's going to make a big difference. I know it will. I know it does. That's why I do it. I mean, I know I'm not perfect. I know I'm not really that flexible, but I know that if I do sit on the floor, I won't deteriorate as much as if I didn't. If I sit on the floor, I will keep fitter. I'll be stronger, fitter, healthier, better, more powerful. When did you last eat, John? Yesterday I ate about 3 o'clock. And I could eat today, but I don't want to, really. I need someone to come cook for me, really, but It's a big story, that one. But I don't really have the right food to eat anyway. All I've got is chocolate and stuff, really. I could get chips, but I don't fancy chips. The only thing I fancy is chocolate, really. Or biscuits, or chocolate, really, mainly. That's what I eat on a speed come down. On the second day, often I just eat chocolate, and that's it. I could get some chocolate. I've got hours to go and get chocolate if I want it. I mean, maybe I'll just save some money. I don't need to get chocolate. I mean, chocolate's maybe not good for you anyway. I don't know. It might be better than eating nothing, but I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, I'd like to get them McVitie's caramel bite things. They're really nice. $1.99 for a pack. And maybe I should go and get some. That's what I ate yesterday, and that's all I ate all day yesterday, I think. And that's what I might eat all day today. I mean, if I go and get them, but I probably won't because I don't know. Don't worry about me eating. If I was hungry, I would eat. I mean, us human beings can go a lot longer without food. I mean, in Africa, sometimes they go months without food. I think. I do think they have famines. I mean, they really do. I mean, I met a Somalian guy who told me about famines, and I never knew about it, but they do have food shortages, and when the crop doesn't grow or there's bad weather or whatever it is, and that's how their life is. Their life is determined on the weather and conditions like that. And if their conditions aren't right, then they go hungry for a while. So you can go a while without eating. I mean, have you been to the toilet? Of course I've been to the toilet. I didn't do a shit today though. I didn't do a shit this morning. I don't think I do when I do speed. I mean, I didn't eat, so poo or piss. I don't piss. I didn't do a poo because I don't know why, but I didn't do one. I mean, I haven't done one all day, and I haven't felt like doing one. I don't feel like doing one now, and I'm not bothered. It doesn't bother me. The body will function fine. Don't worry about these things. Don't worry about nothing. Just live your life. Just live it. Your body will tell you when you're hungry. When you're hungry, you will eat something. When you eat something, you'll eat it, and it will make you survive. And I mean, the body does work like that. I mean, I'm not going to eat what's available because it's all wrong. And as it's all wrong, I can't eat it. I mean, I can't cook myself because I'm institutionalized, which is really handy with the police, but it's not handy. It's handy to be polite to the policeman. If you're institutionalized, you're not frightened of them because you know that they're the good. Well, they are the good guys, really. I mean, I'm not a copper. I'm not a grass or snitch, but they are good guys. I mean, they do genuinely care about us and stuff. They just got the wrong idea. They just seen too many Hollywood films or document whatever it is, like Batman and Superman and all this stuff, and they believe that there's people out there that are criminals, but I don't really see criminals anywhere because all I see, I don't really see it. I mean, I don't think it's, I don't know. I mean, are you on the run from prison then? No, I'm not on the run from prison. I've never been to prison. I've never ever done a crime. Never had a criminal record. Never. I have done crimes actually, but well, smoking weed's a crime, isn't it? So, but I think this is an outlaw territory for smoking weed because I think the old Bill just given up because they got plenty more other things to do. And why would they chase after an honest man? He's just gonna. There's just no point. They love honest people anyway. I helped Gareth Thomas as well. I did ask Gareth Thomas to make me a weed outlaw, and I know that Freeman and Baron, the Barons of Parliament, the Freemans, whatever you want to call them, they actually have the right to never be prosecuted. You can't prosecute a Freeman or a Baron. You can't prosecute them. You just can't. Not a proper Baron in Parliament. These are people you don't hear about. These are the people that are the real people that have the real regions, like Middlesex or something. There's a Baron or an Earl or whatever you want to call them. They're different names, but it's the same thing. A bit like God and Jah and Allah. You know, it's the same person, but it's a different title, different name, different era. They started off as barons. The barons fought the king. There you go. The barons fought the king. So the barons do exist, and to this day they still exist. They just inherited the bloodlines. So I mean, Parliament is actually paying a lot of tax to these barons and these earls, and whatever you want to call them. And I don't know what I was talking about them before, really.
They have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian.
I sometimes think I am God. That's perfectly fine. I often think I think I'm God as well. I think I'm the most high king of kings, Lord of lords. I do think I am, and there's nothing wrong with thinking you're God. All that means is that you've opened up your mind, and there is Godhead anyway. So if you think you're God, then you know you should maybe do some research into God or something. That's what I did. I mean, because I always thought I was God. I was born as a Catholic, and I studied the Bible, and that's what I did. I read the Bible, followed all Jesus Christ's teachings, and that's what I did. I followed all Jesus Christ's teachings, and I used to read the New Testament inside out. And if I saw something in there, usually what would happen is I'll do something, and then I'll read in the Bible that I shouldn't be doing it. And then I'll have to change my ways or something like that. Like once when I started up banking, I thought banking was wrong because I thought it might be worshipping money. But now I do banking because it's not worshipping money at all. You ever have a dodgy priest? I never went to Catholic places or did any of that stuff. I never went to church. They couldn't force my parents never forced me to do this stuff. I said I'm not doing it. And I just stayed at home on my own. They went to church and I stayed at home. I hated going to church. I didn't want to go. I didn't understand Catholicism. Because I didn't understand it, I didn't want to confirm. At that age, how can you confirm? At this age, I know it's wrong anyway. Now I know Catholicism is wrong. I know that Roman Catholicism, Christianity is wrong, and so is Islam, so is Judaism. All these things are wrong. They're all wrong. They blatantly are. I mean, that's what I know now. But there's nothing. There's still teaching in there, though. There still is teaching for the truth seeker, for someone that is a truth seeker. There still is some truth in those books. That's the only thing I'd say. I mean, you just got to decipher it. I mean, I don't know what I was going on about now. What's the question? I don't know what I was answering there.
A whole country or a king of a whole continent.
I'm coming off that speed that I've been smoking weed all day. I mean, I can't really remember what I'm going on about now. I'm losing my train of thought. I mean, I'm quite battered now. I'm quite severely fucked. Really. I should be lying down probably, but I want to stay on here for a bit. I'll stay up to at least 10. I mean, I can't go to bed yet.
All the networking and all the management. They manage. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path. The British government owns energy. But I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join
I never had dodgy priests. I mean, I think priests are dodgy just from the way they look. They look like they can't face the public because of what they've just done in their bedroom all night. They can't face the public. I mean, that's what they look like. Sometimes you see a priest that's a bit more confident and stuff, but most of the time they look like they can't even bear to face the public because of what they've just done in their bedroom all night. That's what they look like to me. I mean, they don't look like pillars of society to me. You know? Most of them look like paedophiles or perverts. That's what they look like. I mean, I don't know if they are, but that's what they look like, and I'm not interested in them. I don't spend my time with them. Once I did approach the Catholic Church with my jungleism when I started it in 2005. I approached the Catholic Church. And I said I wanted to start jungleism. And are you interested in doing it? And it teaches you, delivers you. I told him it delivers you from sin. I told him all this, and they weren't interested at all. So that was the last time I spoke to the Catholics, and I thought I could conquer them or something, or teach them something new, or actually get them to not sin and actually deliver them. I mean, that would be a miracle, and that's what the Catholics are waiting for. They're waiting to be delivered. They're still waiting to be delivered, and Jesus Christ says, forgive us for our sins and deliver us from evil. Right? And you know, I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't delivered. They're not delivered. Black Lightning's not delivered, really. Black Lightning has got ego and anger in him. He blames me for it, but he wasn't listening to me. So as he wasn't listening to me, well, I'm the boss, and that's it. I can't have him making that noise on the mic. He's got to make the notes. He's got to sing notes, and eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get him to sing the notes, and when he sings the notes, then he'll realise what he's been doing, and then he'll realise that John was right. And when he realises that, if he doesn't, then he'll never. I don't know. I mean, now he wants to be an investor, but he's supposed to be an investor, but. Oh no.
Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want to wicked one,
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
Money is abundant.
Yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant, there is no problem. There is no problem.
Yeah, man.
Because you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it.
Yeah.
Then if you just live like that.
Yeah, man, but you don't know, say, man, have a bigger object in life. You know what I say?
Why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yeah, right now, we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do,
Maybe I should produce a bit.
Right. That's all you have to do.
Let's see.
Eat food.
Let's pause that. Maybe what we can do is just have a look at this. think I am going to go and buy something to eat and something to drink, actually. I am. I'm just going to go and buy some chocolatey things. I'm going to buy them McVitie things. And that's probably all I'll buy now. I don't need to buy anything else. I'll save this spliff. When you got so much weed, you can just leave the spliff, start to finish it. Just leave it and go when you want to go. Right, before I go, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop this because this is going to end and I need to put some music on that is going to I'm putting some music on for you. You're in Animalia, it's like Wikipedia. You're an animal, so you have to eat external organisms. You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Richter. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to
Guess
be
what,
fruitful.
right? This is how life works out when you're blessed and when you got good friends and life is does little favours for you. I'm not a sort of person that scrapes a board or scrapes a bag or grinds twigs to get weed, and these guys are like that. So one of these guys has just gone through the bag and gone on the board, and they just made a little line for me. So I've actually got a line of speed. So when I come back from the shops, I'm gonna do another line of speed. I'm gonna do it because I might as well do it now, and no point doing it later. I'll do it now, and I'll do that line, and then I'll smoke a spliff. I've got a spliff here anyway. It's only one line anyway, so I'll just carry on smoking spliffs normally. But I'm going to get something to eat now anyway.
We've been guided from a child. We guide from a child. Let me know the full meditation, Get so you can go. We can go. Yo, yeah, man, he give us life, you know. This is what I say. Yeah, man, so in the studio. And we are making some alive. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man. So, man, I say, yeah, man, and you are with the limbs, you know.
All right, that's the end of that.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. And I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah. So me say, yeah. Isis, Bingy, Rastafari, giving the praises. Isis, more knowledge, Bingy, get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes. And the changes for better improvement. Bingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up Anja, me call the more strength. Anja give me might, so I bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, I him give me the talent. And Sarah Small go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them they are wonder. Wonder when Rasta get the master, me get the order and the strength from the Father. And me there so and still a hold me corner. Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it, now why we get it later? We want the thing we reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the binky youths, them a move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull away backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless way up and make we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a the Gideon we have to be swift and moving so fast like a electric. And them I wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but through it physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can come turn our twist. Don't smile with binky, make up with another this. And rep them say real not tourists. We come through as straight eyes. We give the most high all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say wake up sons of Jacob. Rasta they so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love, as I embrace up. So tell the wicked that set them up, they move up, we keep ruling, we gonna, we rolling, a Rastafari, they just a whammy, them can't tame. Anything go down a Rasta, them want it to blame. I'm being the man not scared, I'm being the man not shame. I'm being the man there, so I will upon the fire. And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So hold them, like I said, them can't stop us. Say we tear down the wall. Yes, Rasta stand tall. And when we say come to see a Rasta, name them Magral. I know said them a weak heart, them drop down, them fall. Thinking one day are so still standing tall.
All right, that's the end of that.
I said, all them on Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it, and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, who shall not fear? And then he said, who shall not covet? Why? All those three things, they end up
Hey, Black Lightning.
yeah.
You know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
I just bought some food and I'm gonna eat it before I do the speed. The speed might take away the hunger. So I'm gonna eat this first. And then I'll take the line of speed.
I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to
I
learn.
might be up all night again, so I don't know. It's just one line, but quite
While
small.
we're wrangling on the mic,
Reasonable amount.
I'm
now.
quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts here.
Right in your views, I'm right in mine.
don't know what we're talking about now.
We're talking about the babies.
Well, what I'm saying,
the baby know.
well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take when you remember when you start. You understand? In your stage, you can remember when you start coming up. We're talking about reality.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
You let me explain.
Right, give me the reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has a different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, which are edited and stuff. You're programmed with well, even before TV, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time.
Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City, where Haile Selassie came to set up the city, and the Rastafarians and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the Almighty of the King of the East and Haile Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. We're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a poverty way. When really what I've worked out, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't make money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an everyday basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake. Focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic. You get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rasmus, you gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
Have you sorted that?
It's a revelation
Sorted
time.
I've got a bit of speed left, and we'll do it now.
Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Sit back, be humble, be yourself and hold your meditation. Okay, we're all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, right with religion. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean. Free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah.
Rastafari, no involved in corruption. The original don't need no imitation. Okay, heard them say it's my addiction. They tell them Jack give me the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. They tell them it's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind.
Someone gave me the idea to make the Revelation track, and me and Rash just made the Revelation time. I mean, someone suggested that to me to make the Revelation track, and I told Rash about what it was called, and he made up that chorus. It's a Revelation time, and he made up the chorus, and we agreed on the chorus before we sang it.
And that's what everyone goes on about.
He made up the chorus.
It really is. I mean, it's murder.
Someone suggested that we could do that Revelation. I don't know if it is really a Revelation time, but I just got a bit high on that speed.
You haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before. Someone argued me on Facebook and said,
I'm enjoying this
in my
basic.
house, I haven't even got any food.
This is good.
Got no food at all. So what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time.
Fucking man.
Revelation time.
Yeah, he's doing something now, laugh at that. But you went there and got more speed. I didn't go and get more speed. What I did was, like I say, they're basically your friends. They're really good to you. And I can't be able to scrape a board and empty a bag properly. So some guys are geniuses at finding ways of finding powder, you know, like they can find it in empty packet. I thought it was empty, really. I thought it was empty. I was going to throw the bag away. But these guys found enough powder for me to do another line. So I don't know who did it. It must have been Junior, I suppose. They don't do speed, these guys. These guys don't agree with it. They think it's bad for you. They don't realise that it's got some good powers, but it has got power. I mean, it does give you power. I mean, it does, and it gives you power to produce and to be creative, and it gives great creative ability. I mean, it gives you a hardcore energy in the music as well. It gives you a good hardcore energy into the music, and it's a good pace. It's something that one day people will love this music. You'll get used to it. It's not really. It's because you never heard it before. You've never heard this before. It's original music. It's actually original composition, original playing. And to me, music's a language. So music's a language. I can talk through it. What's up, Johnny? I'm alright, man. How are you? I'm very good. I just done a line of speed. I just found one, and that's how my life is. I mean, when you got good friends and good things appear. I mean, when you got a good inside and you got good intentions, good things manifest. And have you slept yet? No, I haven't slept yet. I haven't. I won't sleep probably tonight now. Not for a long time because I've done a line of speed again. Done another line, so I'll be producing again in a minute. I don't need to. I don't have to, but I did start producing a track and I started playing this. Right, let's just go back to the track and hear it. Let's listen to this now. Mixing is about getting it just like if you can't get it spot on, just make it just a bit quieter, or maybe sometimes you can get away with making it just slightly louder, but it tends to be better if you just make it just slightly quieter. And that's my advice to mixing. And mixing's not the way that it seems really when you first start out. I mean, mixing's what it's all about, and mixing the music together and EQing it and putting the right effects on it, reverbs and delays and stuff on the vocals and stuff. It sounds really good actually. I like this. How many lines of speed do you have left? I've got no lines of speed left now, but there's a few crumbs on the board, but I can't really bother to rack it up. But there's a few crumbs, I left them on there. And I don't know what's going to happen to them, but I should try and snort them all. I should stab it, I suppose, eat it or something, really. But then I put wet on my glass chessboard, and then I put wet on there and lick it and dab it. So I'll just leave it on there. And are you planning sleeping then? Not now, no, I'm wide awake now. Not now, I'm not sleeping now. Not now. I mean, I just started producing this track. I just started producing this, and I think it's pretty heavy. I like it. I think my music is quite good. I actually think I don't consider myself to be really like a jungle or drum and bass producer. I mean, I do appreciate their music, but I consider myself to be a musician primarily. And music's what I love, and it's about rhythm, and that's what it's about. It's about rhythm, and I love dancing as well. Dancing is a great thing that I love to do, and I can really move my body around. I can really move, I can really put some good moves on. So, many a time I've been pressed the dance floor, and I've been on stage and all sorts of stuff. I even danced at the Hardcore Dance Awards on the podium for Groove Rider. Groove Rider was DJing. I DJ'd on the podium, and he was DJing. Show us a dance, Johnny. Johnny's got rhythm. Johnny has got rhythm. He's got extraordinary rhythm. Johnny has got extraordinary rhythm, and he's practiced it, and his coordination and his dexterity is incredible. He can manipulate turntables just like Grandmaster Flash or Cool Herc. I mean, I can do like Carl Cox. I can mix like Carl Cox or any of the great DJs. I'm just as good as them. When you get as good as me, you can't really get any better. You just can't. Music, I don't even think I can improve your music anymore. There's only 8 notes, and I don't know, maybe I can get faster, but I don't want to get faster because I like relaxed music. I like mellow music, so I don't like to change the notes too fast. I don't like music that just changes fast just for the sake of... I'm more skillful because I can change the note faster. So what? Does it sound better? Not really. If you change the note faster, it doesn't sound any better. You might think you're more skillful, but does it sound better? You know what I mean? Have you heard Waves by Mr. Probs? No, I haven't, but you can send me if you email eastsidetelevision@gmail.com, you can send me the links if you want. That's a chill song, yeah. I try and make chill songs, but this music that I made last night was quite energetic. I think it was my first speed dose this year. And have you listened to him yet? No, you got to send me the link or something. I haven't listened to that. You have to send me the link in eastsidetelevision@gmail.com. You have to send me links. Anything you want me to hear, you have to send me the links, and hopefully I won't get too much stuff and I can get through it all. So I know General Levy managed to get through all his messages because he deals with me, and if General Levy deals with me, that's the only reason why we're friends, because General Levy is so good at relations, and General Levy is so good at communicating. He probably contacts a lot of his fans, and he actually probably speaks to them and stuff, and you must get hundreds of messages. Me, I don't really get hundreds of messages at all. When I was on Facebook, I did get a lot of action because I had I had about 50. Well, originally I had about 150 Facebook friends or 200 Facebook friends, but then once I posted on Facebook that I was starving, hungry, and I need some money, No one posted back or emailed me or contacted me or nothing. So I thought, fuck them, they're not my friends. So I chucked them all out except one person. This one person was Rodney. I kept Rodney in because you had to keep one friend. You had to keep one friend. So I had one friend. Then my Facebook totally changed. And all it was like, I only had one friend. So I didn't see any friends stuff. And it was a bit weird at first. I thought, should I have done this? But it was the right thing to do because then I got a whole load of entertainment and stuff. It was really good. And that was quite good for a while. And I had to unfollow a few things. And I worked out that I had to unfollow and stuff. And what are we going about now? Have you heard of Ola? You can get free food, I think. I haven't, no, but money's not really the problem for me. All the problem for me is finding a way of getting the food cooked because I can afford to buy the food that I need to eat, which is fresh ingredients from South Harrow Food and Wine. I can afford the fresh ingredients from South Harrow Food and Wine. I know how to cook them. I can advise someone, but I just can't do it myself. I don't know why. Well, I do. I'm institutionalized. I got institutionalized in a hospital. In hospital, I got institutionalized, and that's the problem. I can't work. I can't get all the jobs done. I just can't work anymore. I can't do any work. I don't want a microwave. I don't want to eat microwave food. I'm a Rastafarian. I believe in eating natural food. Natural food is what we should be eating, not microwave food. You shouldn't eat processed food. You should never touch. Cows don't eat hay. Cows don't eat hay. Cows. When do you see a cow eating hay? Trust me, you don't see it. Not often. They'll always go for fresh grass. Fresh grass is what they eat. As an animal, they eat fresh grass. It's like when an animal kills a carcass. When they eat it straight away. They don't leave it on a shelf for 3 days or 2 days. So what we're doing is unnatural. What we're doing is so unnatural in our food chain that we have to do something about it. And I can't eat this dodgy fucking food like that. Microwave meals. They never fill you up, and they're just shit. The only ones I like are the police station ones for some reason. They're really good police station ones. Microwave is a method of cooking. I'm not asking you to buy microwave meals. Well, I'm not interested in cooking with a microwave. Really. You can add a glass of water to prevent it from becoming. Now, I'm not interested in that. Don't worry about it. If I was going to cook, I'll cook properly because I still have to do washing up. If I use the microwave, I still have to wash up, and that's the problem. Doing the washing up afterwards. You can add a glass of water to. I'll take that. You've been to sleep yet? No, I haven't been to sleep yet. I haven't at all. Should we add another track to this? What should we add to it? What should we add? Should we try picking a sound or something? Let's try. I know what we'll do. What we'll do? Well, I'll check it. What's this? How long is it? What's this for? I think about the children next door. They need to sleep. Not yet. No, oh yeah, they do. Not yet. It's alright till 10, I think. I'll check it. What's this? Let's see what else is up here. Tell me what it is. Oh, those charts. I played the piano in secondary school. It was a fun hitting different keys. So where did you get your master's degree? I haven't got a master's degree. I haven't got any qualifications at all. All I've got is 1 B and 5 C's, a D, an E, and an F in GCSE. That's all I've got. I got thrown out of college because I was spending all the time on my time on the street. So I didn't want to be in college. And in college, I didn't know how to get around the building. I got really bad building recognition and being in new places. And I didn't have much confidence then. I didn't have confidence. And I still don't like the idea of studying in an official place, because if I studied in an official place, you have to sit exams and there's all this testing and all this stuff. And I'd probably just fuck it all up, and I'd never do it. I mean, that's not how I learn. I've got to just learn in my own way, at my own pace, my own time. That's what I recommend everyone to do. I'll say, fuck getting a formal education. Fuck that, and teach yourself. And if you teach yourself, you will teach yourself the education. And if you get education, you can learn how to tap into your abundancy. I hope. That's what I hope I'm going to do one day. I'm going to tap into a few million or something one day. $1 million a year or something, if I can do that. And pay the rest of the boys off with that. And I don't know if I can ever do it, but I don't see why not. It's a bit of a pipe dream, maybe, because I think my music's best in the world. I love it. I love my music. I just love it. I really love my music. And because I love my music, I don't know, I mean, I'm a strong believer that something's going to happen. Even if I go into universal credits, my money will go up probably if I go into universal credits. That's what they said. My money will go up when I go into universal credits. So I'm just waiting to go into universal credits now. Actually, this sounds done really. This sounds finished. This sounds really good. What we've got to do, we've got to copy the beats now. Let's have a look at this now. Let's see. Doing my ears. Oh, those charts. I played the piano in secondary school. It was fun hitting the different keys. It is fun. It's great fun. Johnny, where did you get your master's degree? I haven't got a master's degree. I've never had one. It's mainly because you got Dr. Dre, and because there's Dr. Dre, I want it to be better than Dr. Dre. I want it to be more. I think I'm a better producer than Dr. Dre. I think I am educated. I'm probably. Maybe I could sit an exam or sit a degree. Maybe I could just sit straight away and just pass it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, my knowledge of English might just enable me just to be able to pass some exams. I mean, I don't know. I mean, who knows? I mean, if you prepare yourself enough, I mean, I don't think I could really sit an exam because I haven't really got the right. I don't know. I mean, I've made my thesis and I sent that into the government, and my thesis was about climate change and ways to help the education system, climate change in the education system, and the government have got all this, and so they've got lots of ideas of mine, and yeah, I mean, I think when I think about the two children next door, they need to sleep. Yeah, I do think about them, don't worry. That's why I need to move out. I need to get my own place so that I can do this all day and all night or do whatever I want. I want to get a detached house, really. If I can afford a detached house, I'll buy an east side house. It's big enough for 6 families to live in, or six people have a room in there, right? I don't know. Yeah, we should all have a room each, really. We should all have a room each, so we've got somewhere to go and chill out and be away from everyone else. And Black Lightning and Russ Smalls and the other guy just sitting out front in a car. They got nowhere to go. I mean, what the fuck are they doing? They got nowhere to go. What, they're hiding from their wives or something? What, they're hiding from their wives? I mean, what the fuck are they doing? I mean, sitting in a car. That's because I chucked them out of here. I mean, if I hadn't chucked them out, they'd be up here still. But oh no, mummy, I can hear the neighbour playing some heavy rollers again. I like that tune as it is, really. I think it's done. I think that's done. It's just got a nice mix of beats, and that's what you need. You just need a nice beat. You get a good beat, you get a good rolling beat, and you can't go wrong. You get a good rolling beat, and you play the right timing to the beat. You just can't go wrong. I mean, you just can't. I mean, if you get a good timing, you got to get a funky timing. It's about the timing that you play. When you play the notes, that's what's important, to get the energy and the interest and stuff like that. I mean, right, let's have a look at this. I think I want to bounce it down now. I think it's ready to bounce down. I don't think I want to do any vocals because I'm not really in a vocal mood. I'm not really doing a vocal. I'm not really in a singing mood, so I won't do any vocals on this now. Not now, anyway. And that means that I do need speed to do music or do vocals and stuff. And maybe I do, and or come off medication, one or the other. When I came off medication last time, I did a wicked MC over 3 sets that I'd mixed. MC over 2 of them. And I don't know if I've still got the recording or not. I must have, I suppose. But what's this called then? This is called right, I think it's a banging tune. I think I'm getting good, and this is quite a quick production, this one. I'm getting better at playing live, and when you play live, you have to play in a particular way that you can leave the instruments in without having to edit them. If you have to edit them, then you're a bad player, and you're not interesting, you're not good enough. But if you can leave it without editing, I haven't edited this one, really. I've just played the music on top, and it's just got a looping beat, and it's got the music, and it's a roller. I mean, rolling, isn't it? It's a roller. Well, I might put it on headphones anyway. Where are my headphones anyway? I'm sticking to digital productions now. Sticking to digital productions because I, I don't feel like drumming. I don't feel like playing music anymore. I don't feel like singing. I can play the keyboard. The keyboard's really easy, and programming breakbeats is very easy. And I mean, I don't know why beats you can sample them and you're allowed to. I don't understand that because to me that's still music. I mean, but a beat, a bar of beat, a bar or 4 bars or whatever, you can sample it and a beat. But I'll turn the music down now so the neighbours can get to sleep, and that's earlier than usual. So, I mean, and last night I had it on all night. I didn't even think about it, and I could have done it on headphones all night, and that's what I usually do. But I just forgot, and they didn't complain. They didn't complain last night. I don't know, they might have been out. I mean, sometimes they're not even in at night. I mean, if they're not in, it makes no difference anyway. They must have been out, I suppose. If they were in, they would have complained on it. I thought it was quite loud. I mean, they do. I mean, he has got children. And he's very. Some people, they're like they're sort of like strict or something. Not strict, but sort of like I don't know. I mean, I can tell that he's well strict with his children and stuff, and he's not really a British citizen, not the way that I am. I mean, a British or English man. An Englishman is different to an immigrant. An immigrant is not the same as an Englishman. I don't know who I was talking about then, but I know what I'm talking about. I mean, immigrants, like even Junior and Brad Smalls, I mean, they're not English, they're not British. They're not British, they don't understand British ways. They still think Babylon are really evil and stuff. That's what they were going on about earlier today on the mics and stuff. They think about Babylon are really bad, but do you have a girlfriend, Johnny? No, I don't have a girlfriend. I have got a girl that calls me up and stuff, but she's trying to get me, but I don't really want her. I mean, I don't know, if she came and cooked for me, maybe I'll do it, but if a girl doesn't cook for me, I'm not going to do it. I mean, I'll just refuse. You have to cook for me. You have to woo me. You have to seduce me with your cooking. That's what you have to do. And then I'll last all night long. I might wake up though during the night. Why don't you want her? Well, it's not I don't want her. I wouldn't mind. She's actually a very nice girl. She's beautiful. The only thing is she won't have sex before marriage. Now I want to have children. I think she's too old to have children. Anyway, I think she's on her way to the menopause or she's there. I mean, she's too old. I mean, what I'm looking for is something younger, much younger. And that, when I get ready for it, if I ever get any money and I can afford to bring up a family and I'll get a house, whenever I get the chance to do these things, which I can't afford to bring up children at the moment. So it's just not right, really. And that's not right because as an animal, it should be my right, but it's not really my right as a man. As a woman, it is not, well, I don't think you're right, but it's more like your passage because you just are the womb carrier. Because you're the womb carrier, it's easier. It's just easier to have a baby. And some women resent this. I mean, once I said something that was good, was to a woman, she's like, you're being male chauvinist or something. I don't know, I mean, why always think inferior all the time? Why can't you think superior? Because you're giving birth to something. Why can't that be superior? Why can't giving birth and doing the job of survival be superior to what a man does? And if you study the dictionary, matter, master, um, material, you look at all the M words and see what they are, and they all lead to a dominance in language of the female species compared to the male. The male is in subjection in the dictionary. In the dictionary, the male is not really in a dominant position. The female is the one that has to, like, for example, something is fiction. When something is fiction, that's a female word. Fiction is a female. F is a fee, and fiction is a female word. And then, like, master is a feminine word, but it's also got a masculine meaning because it's about a man. It's a feminine word, and it's because the women have to agree that he's a master. The women have to be in agreement, and it's like when in the old days when men went and discovered things, they'd bring it back to the women, and then the women would say that's fiction or whatever, and that's not real. Or if they said it was a fact, then that's why the women have fact in the female word because they were the ones that decided in the early levels of language, in the early points of language. They're the ones that decided this is a fact. He's proved it to me, so we believe this now. I mean, this is what I'm trying to do now today with what we're with. The world is so confused with so many false beliefs and so much confusion. I'm just trying to clear up some of it, really, if I can. If I can affect one person or two people, and that's better than doing nothing. And I'm sure I've reached out to many more people. And I reached out to Russ Smalls today, and I gave him a good talking about meditation today, sitting meditation. I explained it to him, and he does seem to listen to me. And because he does listen to me, he's gonna get wise. And if you listen, you'll get wise. If you don't listen, you're a fool. If you listen, you're wise. If you don't listen, you're a fool. Listen doesn't just mean hear the words and don't do anything. Listen means really act upon the words, act upon it, do it, or act upon it, investigate it at least, or look into it at least investigate it, and you should really be. If someone's telling you to do something and they're a good source, then it must be a good thing to do. I mean, why not? Why not? And if someone says, "Do you want to come here or whatever?" I know I turn down offers all the time, but what I mean is, you can open up your life. You can open up your life by that person that maybe you don't like very like, what I'm trying to say is that they're even stars or whoever they are. We just hang around with normal people. So I mean, I don't know what I was saying then, but what I'm trying, I don't know. Let me just roll this up. Let's just put some. Oh, did that bounce down already? Is that bounced down? Shit. Right, that's bounced down then. Right, let's do this. Have you ever had a girlfriend? Of course, I had a girlfriend. I had loads of girlfriends. I did have a girl that I was seeing last year, but I didn't. I got into YouTubing. She's got grandchildren and stuff. And it's been a long time now. I'm sure I can still probably call her. And I mean, we're both open-minded people. So because we're both open-minded, we don't have to be married or anything. She's had grandchildren. Her partner, her partner she went out with for a few years or whatever, just recently died, and so I can't replace him anyway, and she hasn't got time for me anyway. I mean, all she wants is sex, really, and I think she's into sex quite a lot. I'm not really into sex much, really, and that's not really what I want to do. I'd rather have decent conversation, or at least have someone that can cook or something. And I don't think she can cook the sort of things I want. I think she's a bit of an Iceland chef. I think she's a bit of an Iceland chef. And she's too old. She's too old as well. Far too old, really. And that was the first woman that I went out with. No, it's not. That's nonsense. Because when I was younger, I went out with loads of old women. So just at this age, going out with an old woman at this age, well, it's just really just for sex, really. That was all it was, really. I just really fancied her all of a sudden for some reason. I think she sent me the energy or something. I don't know really. But I just asked her for a shag and she said yes. So I shagged her and that was it really. And then I ain't seen her since. What do I on here doing? No, I don't think she'll come on here. She's a Facebooker. She likes Facebook and she's not really on her phone much. She's dealing with her family. I mean, she's got children. I think she's got 7 children or 7 grandchildren. She's got 7 children. 7 children and grandchildren. So she's got at least 5 grandchildren and 7 children. And the sort of person she is, I've got to accept what she is. And what she is, the sort of person that is with her children all the time. Now, my mum and dad, they're not with me all the time. So I'm not used to this kind of thing. But, I mean, I've always been on my own. I always have. And I've always done everything on my own. I think it's because I disagree with being a Catholic and disagree with the family line. I'm not a Labour supporter. They're Labour supporters and they're Catholics. And I'm not Catholic. I'm not a Labour supporter. So they I mean, they don't really have anything to say to me, or they don't want to. Or, I mean, my dad's quite right. There is nothing to say anyway. And I know that. So there is no real thing to say. It's just to pass the time that we talk, really, and to educate the next generation. But my dad thinks he's a Zen master already. When I was at the allotment with him, he goes, "Did you hear that plane? Did you hear it? I heard it first. And he thinks he's a Zen master just because he heard a plane in the sky, and I did hear it before him anyway. Well, I had heard it already, but he makes out he heard it before me. And he thinks he's a master because of that, and he thinks it's just about that, and it's not just about that. And he's blind. I've seen him with a pickaxe on my allotment, and the way he swings it, he's a blind man with a pickaxe. That guy is blind. He cannot see properly.
This event is mind and body. Will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time.
I don't know what my point was now, but
an abundant flow of money.
So how you feel? Well, I don't feel anything at the moment. I don't fancy her. I'm not really bothered. I mean, if she wants to come here, she can. But I know she's busy. All my friends are extremely busy. All my friends are very busy people, really. They all are. I know she loves me. She's a very good friend of mine. But I'm sure that I can have sex with her again. I'm sure I can whenever I want. Unless she's got a long time partner again. But I doubt she's going to do that now. I mean, the way she sounded to me was like, we can just do it. I mean, but I don't want to just use some old woman just for the sake of it. That's not really what I'm about. What I want to do is save my seed for someone that's a bit younger, a younger model, like probably in her 20s or even like over 16 if they're living in England. Even over 16, I mean, that's legal. I mean, that is legal. And if you can get an over 16-year-old, any age over 16 if it's in England, then the younger the better, really. And if they were with me, they would have such a good time anyway. They would have so much fun. I mean, learning how to cook, learning how to read, and learning how to do maths, and learning how to do all these things. That's the sort of girl it is, and it has to be that type of girl. It has to be like Karen Shannon, but not mental like Karen Shannon. I can't talk about. That's enough said, but they can't be mental like Karen Shannon. They have to actually reason with me, and that's what it's about. You have to reason. If you can reason with me, and you're young, and you want to have children, I don't mind. Anyone that wants to have children and wants to reason with me, I don't mind. Anyone can do it. I could even. I can't do it loads, but I could have like. I could see one woman one week and try and have a baby with her then, and keep doing until we have a baby. And then once she's had her baby, she can move on. She can move back home with the baby, look after it. Then I could always move on to the next woman, maybe. I don't have to. I could stay with. I don't want to stay with the woman anyway. So it's not about moving on to the next woman. Maybe I don't have to do that. But I'm not really about sex though. She might want to have sex all the time, and a lot of these women do. I mean, one of these girlfriends I had was 21 years old. God, she wanted to have sex all the time. 21 years old. 21-year-old woman. She wanted to have sex all the time. I mean, she was crazy. I mean, if I sit mentioning it at all, she'd always be up for it all the time. I mean, it's all new to her, I think. I don't know what it was, but I'm not carnal, I'm not pervert. Sex doesn't interest me. Music does. Music's my life. Sex is just a way of producing children for me, and that's what it really is. And when you see animals, animals don't really walk around with a hard on, or you can see if an animal's sexually aroused or not. Usually you can tell if you watch these programs, you can tell. And most animals do not walk around sexually aroused. They're not carnal. It's not normal to be carnal. It's not right. It's not, well, it is normal in this society, but it's not right. It's not right to be carnal. So it's not a healthy way to function. Dogs don't get hard ons all day long and be hard. If they were carnal, they'd be have a hard on all day. But they're not carnal. Trust me, animals and things like that are not carnal.
I hate walking down the street and
And I'm not carnal neither because I meditated and I've got no desire, I've got no attachments.
most people ignore you.
So
Why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean,
we should make another tune. I think.
Opportunities
I think we should make another tune.
so much stuff.
I think we should actually drop the beats. I think we should drop the beats actually.
She regularly meets people on the street because she's blind. People approach her.
Let's just. We've done this one. Have we done? We bounced this one down, didn't we? I think. Yeah, we've done that one. Right. Right, we struggle for beats a bit sometimes. I don't know why, but let's try it in here and see what we can find in here. I've got Kylie here. I can't hear it though. I don't know why. Kylie again. She played 2 riffs then. No, there's only 1 riff. That's the audio. All right, she played this. That was my friend Kylie from Australia. She works in Costa Coffee in Norfolk Park Hospital, and I helped her make Costa Coffee, and I helped Costa Coffee become the biggest coffee company in the whole bloody fucking country. I mean, it was me in Norfolk Park Hospital with her. I told her about the cooler drinks, and I said I want a flat white at room temperature, and I waited there for a bit, and I took it back to my room eventually, but I wanted a flat white at room temperature, and that's what started it all off. It was just me having a reality joke, a truth. You know, I wanted a flat white at room temperature. I really did want one, so I asked them for it. And really, as a customer service, they should do it, and they did do it. I mean, they were going to do it, and that's what they like, and that's what I loved about them and their business. And they were business minded. Those people in there, they were really good business minded people, and I got on really well with them. I mean, I loved the Costa Coffee people at the time when I was in the hospital. And when you're in the hospital, you go and Costa Coffee. I mean, you just do. I mean, you have to because you have to get a coffee at some point because the medication is so strong what they give you while you're in there that you need coffee. I mean, you have to buy your own instant coffee, really. But if you get there on the day and you haven't got your own instant coffee, you have to go to Costa Coffee. You have to. So how you feel? How do I feel then? I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything. I mean, we had sex. She's obviously not bothered by it, and she hasn't called me. I haven't really called her much. I've called her a few times and texted her and that, but she hasn't got back to me. So maybe I just wasn't good enough. And I'll be honest, I did come very quickly in her. I mean, she excited me so much. I mean, she was very good. I mean, a rhythm, and I can't say quickly. She probably didn't want to come back for more. I mean, other women, it's different. It depends what their design like, how old they are. So many things that affect. And that's why you've got to check them out before you get married to them, really. And that's why I will not marry Hinda without checking her out, because I'm not going to marry a woman that is just totally not suitable for me in sex. Or I think she's suitable every other way, but I haven't even sniffed her armpits yet. I want to sniff her armpits first and see what they smell like. But you've got to smell the body and see if you like it and stuff, and see if it's a nice smell. If you like the smell, it's probably a good sign. If you don't like the smell, then you shouldn't really marry it. And you should smell their pussy as well, really, before you marry them. I mean, you don't want to smell. You don't want to marry someone with a smelly pussy, do you? I mean, smelly pussy is probably rotten, isn't it? And there's something wrong with it. It's ill. It's sick. It's what's the word? It's got an STD. So you don't want that. So you got to sniff it before you even marry it. I mean, you have to. I mean, I can't marry Kelly. I'm not interested. She never got married her whole life. I don't think she did. And uh, we would never get married. And there's no need for it. I mean, a lot of my girlfriends, there was no need for it. Karen Shannon, there was no need to getting married. She wasn't bothered about that at all. She wasn't bothered one little bit, I don't think. Because I did propose to her once, and that was to try and I don't know. I proposed to her anyway, and she just lost the ring anyway. So I don't think she really was bothered about by it. But she did love me, and she did want to be with me. But I'm the one that begged her first. I mean, she begged me first. She begged me first, then I fell in love with her, and then she tried to split it up, and then I begged her back, and she went on like that sort of thing. What do you think of Kylie Jenner? I don't know. You know Kylie Jenner is. Don't know what she looks like. Don't know what she does. I've got no idea. I'm not really hot on knowing what celebrities do. I don't really watch mainstream media. I just make my own media, and that's why I'm broadcasting it because I think my media is a better version than what they're doing. I've got my own news. I can play it, but oh, this is the rhythm bass that he's playing. All right, okay, that's quite good though, mate. Let's just have a look at this. Right, that's not a rhythm though. So what we need to do is have a look in February 13 and see what we find here. That's quiet and not good. Let's try April 10. No, these are all rubbish, really. Right, I think we need to start off by. All right, let's just do it. I know what we'll do. What we'll do, we'll open up the Impalpable Minds music and we'll listen to it and we'll see if we can cut any beats out of it. That's what we'll do. Is it Impalpable Minds? Yes, it is. Right. We'll open these. Right. This is the first one. It might be the last one, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we should drum new ones. I think we should drum new ones actually because these have got vocals in them, and I don't want vocals in them because I want to do it. Uh, uh, I'm making a drum and bass track. I'm making a drum and bass track, so I just need to make one bar of beat or one bar of beat basically. So I don't have to drum an excellent pattern. All I need to do is just drum one, just drum one bar that is just really good. One energetic, high energetic, brilliant beat bar, and that's all I need. Just one bar. So, all right, we've got to put the headphones somewhere else now. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. All right. just before we record, just before we record, I'm gonna have a few puffs on a spliff because I had lines white. I don't think I've smoked a spliff since, and I'm a bit buzzing. I'm not buzzing as much as last night. I'm still buzzing. I'm buzzing a lot. I mean, I love doing the Class A or Class C or whatever it is. I think Speed's Class C, and I love it. It's brilliant. I mean, so much fun. So much better than alcohol. I mean, alcohol's shit, man. Alcohol's banned up here, but heroin isn't. Heroin is not banned. I don't mind a girl or a man or whatever just doing a line of heroin. They're fine for the rest of the day after that. But crackheads, I don't want them up. Well, I don't mind. It's not. I can I can tolerate it, but I don't want to crack up here. Really, I mean, I shouldn't do it really. But I do let my friend that's a prostitute smoke heroin and crack up here because she's got nowhere else to do it sometimes, and I just let her do it, and that's it really. She always offers me some, but I never take it. I might have taken some heroin sometime once or twice, just one line. How much speed have you done, John? 1 gram basically, just 1 gram, or £10 worth. I spent £10, so £10 is about 1 gram, or one bag, or one deal, or one street bag, one street bag for £10. It was good. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was worth £10. I mean, you can go to cinema for more than that. I mean, £10 is not a lot of money, really. To make all this music, and that's an investment. I spent £10 and I made all this music. I learnt so much as well. And music, you do learn stuff. On the bass guitar, I definitely mastered to a higher level than I've ever done before. I thought it was almost like a genius level, almost like a real professional on the bass guitar. And it was me. And when I listen back to it, I think that's amazing. I'm guessing you're gonna do another 24 hours. I might do. I may well do. I may well do. Then I'll be really knackered after. And you'll see me moody and stuff. He took another line around 9 p.m. I think. Yeah, it was probably about that. Right, let's go and play the drums. Let's go and do it. that record? Yeah, I think it did. Um, yeah, it did. I think so quiet. Why is it so quiet? That's strange. It's amazing. That's strange. So quiet. Right. Let's just get rid of that. And then we get this. We need to zoom in. Right. Right. Let's say that it's impactful minds anyway. Save as. I'll say that it's impactful minds because it is impactful minds. So, right, 28 now. Impactful minds 28 this year. I think 28. I think we did more last year. I think it's 28 this year. Oh, we just saved it right. Normalize it. That's all right. We can normalize it and save it again. Normalize. What's it say here? What's the richest you have ever been? What is the richest I have ever been? The richest I have ever been was in 2004 or 2003 when I last worked. And when I last worked, I was on £18,000 a year as a DIY manager in Homebase. And when I had that money, I thought I had too much because I just stayed in a small room. I didn't get a flat or move up into a bigger property. I just stayed in a small room. I was paying 70 quid a week rent. And it was a shared flat. And the landlord lived in the flat and he was really safe, really nice bloke. I don't know what my point was. What was the question? What was the reason you were being? So, yeah, so on 18 grand a year, I was just paying £70 a week rent and that included all the bills and everything. And all the rest of the money was mine. So, I mean, I was doing really well. I saved up and bought this keyboard. I had thousands building up and building up and building up when I was on £18,000 a year, living in this, in a little box room, in a shared flat. I mean, that's what I would do. I would stay in somewhere small. I would stay here until I've got enough money to buy a house. I wouldn't move from here. I wouldn't move into a bigger place until not until I got enough money to buy a house outright that's big enough to serve the purpose of East Life Television, which is to allow people, if they're in East Life, if I'm getting somewhere to live, I don't see why they shouldn't be able to stay in the house as well. I mean, don't see why not. I mean, it's, maybe not all of them want to move in, but we can ask them, do you want to move in or do you want to do that? I mean, we have to meet up first. Maybe some of us haven't even met up yet. We don't even know if it's suitable, but it should be all right because we've invested in. I think it's the sort of people that get through are the sort of people that have got the right mentality. So that's why they make it. And everyone's got a chance, but no one takes the chance. So they don't make it. I mean, some people do and some people don't. And that's just the way it is. Now I can't get any more investors in here anyway. I've sold all the shares now. That's it. So let's see what else it said on here. Let's read it from the top. Do you have a girlfriend, Johnny? Not really, no, I don't. Why don't you want her? Have you ever had a girlfriend? Yeah, of course I have. I had loads. All that on here, Johnny. I can't tell her how you feel. What do you like of Kylie Jenner? I don't know. What's the richest you've ever been? Well, £18,000 a year was the richest I've ever been. You back in the on the speed, John? I had one line because Black Lightning put it together for me from out of the bag. He scraped it together. How much speed have you done, John? I've done 1 gram or £10, not street value bag. I'm guessing you're gonna do another 24 hours, maybe. The reporter, he took another, like, around 9 p.m. I think. Right, this isn't this. what we're listening out for is a hooky drum beat that is you can make drum beats, you can make drum breaks out of. We're searching for a really high quality drum break or some drum breaks, very high quality ones. Probably just one really is what we're after. We'll chop out. Well, we'll see if we get one. We'll just stop it there, and yeah, then we can drum over the top of it. We can drum. That's what we did last time, and that works very well. And using the same drums works very well. Yeah, I'm pitching up the beat, the drum and bass, and then playing standing drum pick over the top. Worked very well. So it's good. We need a really good drum break. I'm not a very good drummer. My energy is not good enough. It's not like James Brown's drummer. James Brown's drummer, and the drummer that done the Amon Brothers, the Winston Brothers drummer. I mean, how did they do them breaks? I mean, them beats are fucking tight and awesome. I mean, I don't know if it can't be the kit. It must be the way you play them. It must be the way you play them. I mean, I will not believe that you have to get a better kit. I will not believe that. It's the way you play them. It's timing or something. I thought there was some good bits in this, but I don't know where they are. I have to wait and see if we come up with a good bit. We'll know if we can use a drum break or not. We'll know if we can use it. Most of this we can't use. It's all right as Impeccable Minds, but we can't use it for a professional drum bass dance track. It has to be a really catchy rhythm. It has to be really catchy and it has to be energetic and it has to be a really good break. It is a break. That's what it is. It's a breakdown. But it is a beat, I suppose. It has to be a really good part. Right, what? I wonder why that mic is so quiet. That's strange. Yeah, we've got some good bits coming up now. That was a good bit. That was a good bit. Let's get that bit. That is a good bit. Right, let's see. Right. That is catchy, and that's the sort of bit you have to get. You have to just drum into and just cut out a really catchy bit. And that's what I've always done in the past. I just cut out the catchy bits, and I've done that loads of times. I'm just going to cut that bit out and use it. I'm not going to get any more because I think it's better to loop the beat now. I think it is actually better just to loop it because when you change the beat, it's not, you can drum over the top, and drum over the top gives you the change that you're after. Yeah, let's just listen to this. Alright, let's save that. Save as. Samples. MIDI drums. March, yeah. Okay, what's this called then? I've got to come up with a name for it. Right, we're going to make a name up for this rhythm now. And it'll be the name of the tune as well. Alright. Daniel tells the king the dream. Let's call it King Dream. Because I think that's a good title, King Dream. Because I believe I'm a king and I've got a dream. And it's a vision, it's not a dream, because a dream is, it's a vision, really. That's that done. No, we've saved that. We can save that now. So, yeah. Right, we've got a good break, I think. So, we can process this now. We're going to recycle now. That's where we're going to chop the beat up. We're going to chop the beat up in recycles, get the MIDI timing and get the sounds chopped so we can envelope it and cut it and shape it and EQ it and everything. Right, this is 1 bar long. That's the best way to get a beat, 1 bar long. Let's put in the lines. That's it, I've done it. I think that's it. Yeah. There could be another line in there, but we could leave that like. No, let's see if it'll draw another line. Alright, we've got a line there. So what we should do, we should use that line. What we'll do, we'll mute these ones out. Alright, that's probably right. So let's just listen to it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's save it then. Save it. Oh, to King Green, right. Right, now we open up Logic. This is fun. It's exciting when you get your own drum break, get your own beat, and you can process it yourself. You can get your own beat and process it the way you want to process it, like a drum bass break. You can process it the same way, your own beat. And it's how you drum it to get it to sound fat and to get it to sound nice. You have to drum it to sound nice, and if it sounds nice and it's energetic and it's got a good rhythm to it, you can use it. I mean, you just need an SM58 really to record it. I just use 1101. I could do it in stereo, but I'm not bothered about stereo really. I don't see the point anymore. It's just too much hassle. I'd rather have one mic here all the time, one mic over there. I only got 2 mics. let's just put this on a loop for now. Turn this off. Right. It's 177. They like jungle music, so we'll make it jungle speed. Right, let's play it. Right, now we can drum over the top. Now we can drum over the top, and that would be really cool to go over the top. That's a really good beat, that. Really funky. Really good beat. It's a really good rhythm. I just love working on music, and I love working on beats, and especially when they're new beats and they're my own beats, and that's really good. I mean, I just lost that, so I got to do it again, but I forgot to save it first. So now I've got to save it as first, and then I'll load up the beat again. Well, I remember how to pitch it and stuff. So. File, save as. Let's go up. E. 2020. Logic. B177. We can delete that. Delete that. Right, let's go in here. Right. So, what's it called again? King Ring. King Dream. Right. Right. That's brilliant. All right. Now we've saved it, so all right. All right. Now, right, let's put that sample in again. Right. Right. Save it. Okay. Right. Let's hear it. Right. This is called King Dream. King's Dream or King Dream. King Dream. Who's this? Jim Bonner again. Hey man, hey brother, hey, how are you? I don't know if you're still there, but I'm producing music at the moment. I'm producing like sort of drum and bass style track. I'm editing and arranging this track. I'm going in for a full scale production, full scale editing and production, and arranging and mixing and everything in production, everything possible. Hey, this is going alright. This tune, it's going alright. Just Reporter, what's up? You still buzzed? Yeah, I'm still buzzed, man. I'm producing still. I'm still producing. I'm producing this tune right now. I'm just listening through to it. I'm speaking on it now, working on sound and stuff. Just worked on this sound. I just changed this sound. Just made this sound. Yeah, this sound. It's quite nice, isn't it? Quite nice. Turn the light on. The light is on. The light is on. It is on, yeah. Light is all on. The lights are on everywhere. Is that a fridge or a cupboard behind you? It's not a fridge. It's a wardrobe. It's a wardrobe. It's got clothes in it. But I don't ever wear them. Alright, yeah. What's your next worth? What's your net worth? What do you mean net worth? What do you mean my value? Oh, my mind is worth a lot of money. My mind is worth a lot. I mean, if I go into a business and I manage it, I can transform it. I can turn it around. I can turn a business around. I'm very good at turning a business around. I helped Costa Coffee establish Homebase when Homebase got big. When I was working for them, when I left, they fell apart. When me and Perry Price left, they fell apart. Me and Perry Price were probably the best workers in the company. The old generation haven't got a clue really. They haven't really got a clue. The old generation. Gareth Thomas is not really of the old generation. He's more of my generation. The old generation is a bit. Anyway, that's where he hides his dead bodies. No, it's not. Do you want to work from my business? What business is that? Tell me. Where is it? I have to work from here though. I have to work from here all the time. I can't leave this place. And I can't really travel. I just can't travel. So I can only work from home. So if I can work from home, then if it's got money involved, then I might be interested. I mean, it might be. Might well be. I mean, why not? Well, I don't know what your business is, but how small or how big, I don't mind. I invest £1 or buy £1 or something. I've got the money at the moment. I've got any money to invest at the moment. But if it's a business that I could buy something and then maybe sell it, I could maybe do that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can find money to do certain things because I know it'll grow again. And if it will definitely grow, then I can find the money for it. But we sell see-through toasters so you can see it before it gets burnt. All right. I'm not really interested in doing that because it's not really. That's a bit like working at Homebase again. That's like a sort of. I'm not interested in toasters really. Where would I sell a toaster? I mean, Flat Lightning and Russell. I ain't got many people to sell a toaster to. Not many more people to buy a toaster, and I don't really want to get into putting suits on and all this stuff. I just want to stay here and chill out and have parties and that every day. That's what I'm doing. I party all the time. I mean, we sell. I read that right. Oh, you're a party animal. I'm a party animal. I just try to broadcast 24 hours a day because I just love putting a party on. It's the best way to put a party on for me. It's the only way I know how to do it. Well, I don't have to be in a pub. I don't have to be in a bar or in a club. I can put on a party. Depending on what speakers you got, depending on how loud it goes. If you've got PA speakers like me, you can listen to it loud with bass and really nice. And what health conditions do you have? I don't know. I'm not bothered. I don't know. I just don't know. It's really, I don't go to the doctors. I never do. So I might have lung cancer. I might do. I might have chest infection. Probably have got chest infection. But I live with it. I've lived with it for years anyway. My lungs feel better now anyway, so I'm alright. Come on, man. Take care of yourself. What do you mean? No, I don't. No. I don't agree with going to the doctor. That's my belief. That's my system. That's the way I am. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in going to the doctor to get yourself cured. I believe in just taking the illness and just suffering with it. And if you die, you die. If you don't, you don't. You don't. And that's what I believe in. I don't believe in going and getting chopped up or taking these dangerous medications or anything. What they're doing, they're not experts. They're not experts at all. They're far from experts. Ancient Chinese remedies are far more sophisticated. That's like what the Rastafarians use. They use natural remedies, natural medicine, natural herbal remedies, and much more. That's what I'm into. I mean, if I want to cure my chest, I'd use eucalyptus tea. You don't think you need meds? No, I'm fine. I've got medication anyway for mental health. I can't avoid mental health because I've got sections, so I have to take that medication. What natural medicines do you use? Well, I use ganja, eucalyptus, tobacco. That's it, really. Ganja. Ganja is a medicine. Mate, I'd buy a seafood toaster. Would ya? That's good. You got a sale there then. Oh, that's good. I wouldn't buy one. I don't want a toaster anyway. Where do I sign up? All right. I think this song goes on a bit long, but it's quite nice. Maybe we need another track over the top, I think. That's all right, man. You got your sale. That's all right. You can advertise it as much as you want. You can really advertise it. You can actually get an advert from me if you want. But you can't be an investor anymore and get a free advert because I've sold all my shares now. So now the only way to get an advert is to pay £5 for a week. £5 for a week and you can have an advert up here. You can make it yourself, or what you can do is write a script and I'll make the advert myself. It's up to you. I can make the advert. That's £5 as well though. So that'll be a tenner on the first week and then £5 after. And if you want me to change the advert, and if I've got to make it, then I charge you £5 again. But if you make it, then I don't charge you because you made it. If you make the advert, then I just charge you £5 a week. But if I have to make it, every time I make an advert, I charge £5. At the moment, the business rate is £5. One day the business rate is going to go up to £20. And then eventually it'll come down to £1 when we've got the millions coming in. Then eventually it'll come down to £1. That's my plan. I want to make the business rate £1 to make it affordable for everyone. And that's the idea of my business, to make everything £1. You sold your shares. Yeah, I sold them all. How much? I sold 49 of them. I sold 22 East Life, Love to Grow, 21 to Dick Richards, 2 to East Life, Willie Vision, 2 to Simon Malahan, 2 to Ras Smalls, and 2 to Black Lightning. So I've got 6 people all together in East Life, and that's it. It's a finished company now. It's finalised. But if they all pay, it's finalised. And then if they pay next month, it'll be finalised. And when the money finally comes in, if it ever does, it's a risk, really. It's like a gamble, really. It's a gamble. But business is a bit of a gamble and a risk and stuff. So you're a good man, Johnny. But that's the thing, and these people are supporting me. And East Life Love to Grow was going to donate money anyway. So he was going to donate money anyway, and then he saw a chance to invest. So he thought he'd invest, and I said, "Yeah, go on and invest." So he was going to donate money anyway. So now he might actually earn, like he might earn something like if I earn £1 million a week, if I could ever get to that level, if I could ever get my music to be at that level, if I get £1 million a week, if I could ever do a business or whatever it is that I'm doing, who's this? What's this? I'll just answer this call. Simon, you've only got 2 shares left now. Do you want me to transfer the rest of the money back, or should I just keep it for next time? I had to sell 2 shares to Black Lightning and 2 shares to Ras Smalls. You've only got 2 shares left now. You can't buy them anymore. That's it. You've only got 2 now. Because you said you didn't care about it. You said that you want to invest your time. So invest your time then. You can't buy 49 because I sold them. I sold them now. It's done. The deal's done. I gave you the option and you said you didn't want them. You said you weren't bothered by the shares. You said you weren't bothered by it. So it's too late. You lost your chance. You lost your chance now. I can't get you the shares back now. You know, you're paying £2 a month now. There's other ways of making money anyway, Simon. There's other ways of making money. There's other ways of making money. Like you can DJ. You can always DJ. Well, at the moment I owe you £4 actually, but I'll keep it for next. I'll keep it for the next 2 months. You paid 3 months now. Oh yeah. I'm talking to Simon M. He's in the company. He's got 2 shares. So you're a good man on it. Have you paid you yet? I paid YouTube. I'm paying them on Monday. I think it takes a couple of days to go through. But on Monday I am paying them, and I'm paying myself this month. I'm going to pay it all this month myself. And on the 1st of April, they're paying for next month really. But I know I can handle 1 month on my own. And it's just better just to start it on the 1st of April and just make it fair. Just give them a month or the rest of the month to do it. Have you paid you yet? I'm doing it now. So how's the story of your life and how you recorded, how you reached this stage? I can't do that. That's impossible. How can I ever do that? I mean, I don't know where to begin. I've done so many things. I've done so much. I've done so many things, so much. So time, and people say that as you get older, time goes faster. But for me, what I do in a year, what I achieve in a year just seems so phenomenal that it just seems to go very slowly for me. What's the name of the company? My company, I've got several companies. I've got one called Shared Vision, which is the governing main mother company. Then I got East Life. Then I got Shared Vision. Then I got Jungleism. Then I got Pathfinder. And that's it really. That's my business here. Pathfinder is the one that I work for the most because that's the one that's going to help me the most. That's the knowledge, the book that I wrote for people to learn from my knowledge. What I discovered while I was meditating on my journey. And I hope to, by revealing what I discovered, that someone will get an insight, or at least, well, the knowledge is there. I mean, if we can get into the mainstream, then that's like the job of the Messiah, I suppose. And if I can do that, I mean, I'm not saying that we'll all get saved, but if we can get the actual teaching or the actual idea into the mainstream, then we won't lose it in a generation. It's only when something's only in the inside and it's not in the outside. That it's always in the inside, but it never reaches the outside. And when it never reaches the outside, then it's lost. It's not. It's lost knowledge. It's not in the outside. It's lost knowledge in the outside. So only insiders know it. And we're a personal vehicle aid. I don't know what that means really, but Auto Finding, the Finder UK. It's my other company. Oh right, okay, very good. We're a personal vehicle aid. Alright, I get what you mean now, I heard. Right, okay. I've got several companies, but East Life is the one that these guys just bought their shares in. and you bought their shares in East Life, not in Shared Vision. Shared Vision could govern anything. I could buy a home base if I wanted to. No, I can't afford it, but one day I could turn it around if I wanted to. And that's the sort of thing I could do if I had the money. If I raised the money, I could invest it into another business and turn it around if I know how to do it. If I don't know how to do it, I'll leave it alone. But I can turn a business around. That's what a banking institution does. Do you have any websites of these businesses you have? No websites at all. I just do YouTube. I don't have a website because I don't have a website designer. I don't want to pay for it. I don't think I need one. I don't think it's really going to make any difference. I don't think people can visit it. It'll be buried on Google anyway. If you make a website, it gets buried. It doesn't never get to the top. What's the point? You're better off getting on YouTube, paying a bit of advertising money, getting people to your page and spreading the word, share the word. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to share a message and a vision. I'm on a mission to save the world if I can. Save the world means to save, but it is the world because the people and the planet. I mean, I want to save the whole world, the people and the planet. And I've got a plan. I've written it for the British government. I sent it to them in 2015 after reading the Sunday Observer. And Sunday Observer said that there was orangutans that were being made extinct by people cutting down this wood. And I just got outraged by it. And I wrote to the government telling them all my plans on climate change. And I wrote all my plans to them. And they didn't really write back at that stage. But when I got to the part where I started writing about the education system, when I wrote that letter, that's when they wrote back. And when they wrote back, it's when I realised that, hang on a minute, the government aren't really all that bad people, because if they write back and they're actually going to follow this, and it's because I use a quote from the encyclopedia. I use a quote to get them out. And if you do use a quote, that's what you do at university. That's what I teach you to do at university, and that's what I do when I'm in the government now. I've done it before with arming rebels. I quoted the Bible, King Solomon Proverbs. A wise man stayed in allegiance to his king, a fool rebels against his king. Or I quoted that, and that I understand that. Because I understand that I don't have any external blame, because why should I have external blame? Because I'm a grown man. I've got plenty of time to sort myself out. I mean, I help myself. I've got my own eyes, my own. I mean, some people are disabled. I am registered disabled, actually, so I should get some help with what I'm around my house, because I am registered disabled and I'm not able to work. I'm just not able to do it. I'm only able to piss about and have fun and learn stuff and just do knowledge, and that's it. I'm not able to really work and do a proper job or do housework or any type of proper job or work. I'm not able to do it. I'm just not. I'm properly institutionalized. Institutionalized means that you've been spent so long in institutions that you just become used to the way of life. And in a mental health institution, it is great fun. It is easy to live there. You don't have to do any work at all. You don't have to do any work at all. And I spent years and years and years in these places. I spent years of my life in these places. I wasted so much time. Once I went to DJ, and I had a DJ gig booked, and I was in hospital, and I had to cancel it. I had to cancel the gig. It was my launch gig. I was going to get about £600 or £800 or something. It was where I was going to launch my career as a DJ. But the hospital hospitalised me, and then I couldn't do the gig. And then, anyway, what's your disability? My disability is supposed to be mental health. It's supposed to be paranoid schizophrenia, and it just says mentally severely impaired on the council tax form. The reason I'm registered disabled is purely my choice. They asked me, do you want to be registered disabled or not? I said, what's the advantage of being registered disabled? They said, get a freedom pass. So I thought, well, why not get a freedom pass? I mean, if I didn't want to be registered disabled, I didn't have to be, but I registered disabled, and you don't even have to disclose that information to your employer, but I always would anyway. I always have done. I've always been very honest about my mental health and my drug taking with all my employers. But one employer wasn't very happy about it, and he thought my mental health was self-inflicted by drugs, but it wasn't really self-inflicted by drugs. I know that because I was escaping reality anyway, and reality was that shit, and it's because of managers like him. So in fact, he can fuck off, really. He's like them police. He's the same as the police. He's got that attitude. He's like that manoj in the family ward. There's always the odd ball that it just wants to nick you, or just wants to, you know what I mean? There's always the odd ball that is just a bit clean and a bit. I think it's paranoid schizophrenia is what I'm supposed to have. You need to take care of yourself. You've got fans now. I don't really like to call them fans. I think fans is a bit derogatory. I like to call them spectators, or spectators is what I like to call them, because I think spectator is a more upper, more. I don't know. Fan just seems a bit like I don't know. I never wanted to be a fan. I suppose I don't want to be a fan. I don't see myself as a fan, but I can be a spectator. I can spectate. So I don't know. I mean, if you want to call yourselves fans, it's all right. I mean, that's what I mean. Everyone's different. I'm not really the sort of person that is a fan or that follows. Really, I don't know what's going on in the media at all. I do my own thing purely. Purely, I listen to a bit of Reinforced on YouTube. That's about it, really. And that's the latest music that I hear. That's all I hear. When I was on Facebook, I heard a lot more, but Facebook shut my account down, so I can't use it. Right, let's just see if we can lay a track on this. Right, what's this? Let's see what this is. Now I have to check every. What's it? Likewise, yeah, I didn't read that. This has been a wild ride. How's it going, Johnny? Take care of yourself, please. I'm very good, thanks. But now I have to check every so often, see if he's good or took one too many lines to speed. I'm alright, I can handle myself. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight hardcore raver, and I'm a shaman as well, so I've got a good mind. So I've got a solid mind that can handle all these things fully. Yeah, I can handle all these drugs fully. I can handle everything. I can handle a whole load. I can cane loads. I can do like 4 grams speed one night. I can't really do that really. The last time I done that, I did my heart in. I mean, before I couldn't go near speed again, but I tried a little bit next time and I'll be alright. But 1 gram's alright. You should not do more than 1 gram of speed. I've done about 4 grams before as well. One night at a festival I've done. There's one festival and one rave that I've been to that I've done. So it's called what was it called now? I can't remember what it's called. Shit. It's in Aylesbury. I think it was called the Aylesbury Festival, really. In Aylesbury. I don't know if you call it Waddlesville, I can't remember. Yeah, in Aylesbury in 1999. And I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I had that rave that I don't know, a big festival. That was really good, that was. Really good. Right, let's read this. How's it going, Johnny? Take care of yourself, Lee. But now I have to check in every so often to see if he's good or took one too many lines of speed. And the punching and cheat code was only haha. At reporter, same here. It must sound like Beethoven in his head. I think exactly the same. It's like Big Brother, but with way more drugs. A true masterpiece. Where that community is starting to emerge. Johnny, where do you live so we can call 909 if you ever need it? I don't need 999. I never need it. I never need it. If I'm dead or I'm unconscious, just leave me. Just leave me to die. Just leave me. Don't call 999. I don't want it. I don't want 999. I never want that call. I don't want anyone to ever call that for me. I don't want to go into A&E. It's fucking horrible in there. I can't stand it in there when I have to go in there for mental health. Mental health, once they drove me out in an ambulance and I couldn't, new A&E, I couldn't work it out. I mean, I got lost in there. It's terrible. And the staff don't help you learn how to get around. They've got shit customer service, and that's why the A&E is just so clogged up, because the staff are just so crap, and they really are. Where do you live so we can call you ever need it? Don't worry about that. That's not even a joke. Yeah, I've got 999 at the ready. You don't need 999. I'm very fit and healthy. Why not, Johnny? I don't know what you mean by why not, Johnny. But what's that on the top of your curtains? I don't know. Can't bother to look anyway. I don't know. I like this track with the guitar on it now. I think the guitar just picks it up a little bit. I might bounce it down now. I might try and do a vocal. Alright, what I should do, right, try and do a vocal. We just try and do it. It'll probably be rubbish. Well, I can't do it because I'm not high on speed anymore. So I can't do it really on high on speed. Do really good vocals, really good, and that's what I mean. How can speed be bad for you if it makes you do really good vocals? And MDMA is the same. MDMA does. When I was on stage in Sweden, they gave me a whole load of speed in MDMA, and that's what made me rap and rhyme and stuff on stage. In Sweden, that's what they did. They just gave me MDMA speed. They asked me before I got there. I said, "What do you want?" And I said, "Weed." That's what I said. And they got me speed, MDMA. I think there's even cocaine up there, and they paid for it and got it for us. They supplied us with it. They gave us like they gave us a proper gram each, and or however much it was. I mean, we didn't have to worry about it. I had enough for the night, and I was so fucking high. I mean, they were giving me lines all night. I mean, it was brilliant in a club taking lines. I mean, that was like the East End of London in Sweden. It was like the East End of London. The East End of London, you can take lines on the in a pub, on the bar, and you can smoke weed. You can smoke skunk, but you can still do it now in some pubs in the East End. What's this? Why not? What's that on the top of your can? Don't worry, I don't think expect you to find yourself to be to the bed if you die. What's the longest you've gone before without sleep? It can't be healthy for you. I've done 3 days. I think that's my maximum. 3 days, and that was on about 5 acid trips. 5 acid trips kept me awake for 3 days, and that was a really good fun time I had. That was amazing. 5 acid tabs, and I went to a rave and I bought 5 acid tabs there, and I had actually I took up there anyway. 'Cause I had a bag, and we sold a whole bag up there anyway. We sold 3 for 10 and made about enough money to survive and pay the train fare or whatever. I forget how I did it. I mean, how else could I afford to get up there? And I paid a train fare to get to this rave. My mate Jim Square. I haven't got his number anymore. I lost it, but Jim Square used to put on breaks raves, and they were a big organisation. I can't remember what they were called, but they were like an underground illegal rave. And I took one of my friends, Lex. I don't know if you heard of him, Turmoil and Lex from Platform in the early 2000s, Platform in Brixton. Um, that was Lex, and he was DJing there. I took him to this rave with Joe Jens. I taught him some lessons, and I taught him about buying records. I told him, don't listen to Alf. Alf is a bully, and he's not right. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You only buy a record if it's really fucking good. And it had to sound this quality. Listen to this fucking rave here. This rave here is top quality. This is 100% top quality. And I got to DJ at that rave. I got to DJ. I had my own sound system. I had my own sound system. Can you believe it? He, someone had a sound system up there. They just had it up there, and this is how life is when life turns out for you. You know, someone just had a sound system up there, just knocking around, and, and I just put it together and turned it on. I don't know how I got power. Was there a generator there? I don't know. I mean, it must have been. We had a generator as well, and I just stumbled across this, and I took some CDs with me just in case. And it had a CD player or CD mixer or something, and I played my tunes, and people were dancing to them. And I couldn't believe it. This was like in about 2005 or 2006 time. So the music then, it wasn't as good as what it is now. What's this? Let me see this. What's the longest you've gone before without sleep? Right, look, I'll give you £10 if you stop taking drugs for a week, Johnny. No, I can't do that. I'll also chip in. No, I can't. I'll pay more to see him do more. Yeah, okay, that's good. I'll donate some food too. I have a few spare jars of BT sweet boo cake, G sauce. All right, fuck's sake, ha ha ha. You're about to beat your no sleep record. Then no, it's only 2 days at the moment. I've only gone 1 day so far. So if I go tonight, that's 2 days. I go by the nights that I miss out. That'll be 2 days. If I go tonight, it's 2 days. But I might fall asleep later anyway. I don't know. Doesn't he just go on? That's the speed talking. What I do, I'm the first one at the party. I'm the last one to leave. I'm a party animal. If I take speed, if I take any drugs, I'll always be up all night, and I'll be up the longest out of anyone. It's just the way it is. I'm the most aware, most alert. Even when I was unconscious, I do believe that you actually in your DNA, your sperm is adjusted by the chemicals that you take, and by the sort of it's affected by something. I can't remember what I'm talking about now, but it's affected by something, and I don't know what's going on about now. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the vocals, aren't we? We're gonna do the vocals. Let's do the vocals. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Everybody, 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 come on. Let's all join the East Life Party on YouTube. Yeah. Let's see how the vibe is. Let's ignite. No, I can't do vocals at the moment. Can't do them. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bounce that down as it is because I can't do the vocals. I can't do a whole vocal track. I just can't do it. I need speed, or I can't. I need speed to do vocals really, or MDMA, or come off government medication. Or if I come off government medication, it's the same thing really. All right, let's just check the volume on it. My weekend has been consumed. Curing depression 12 hours at a time. I'm so happy I stumbled across this channel. Oh, wicked. I'm glad you like it, reporter. I thought it'd be a good idea. I thought it was a good service, what I'm doing. I thought it was a fantastic service to play all my own music and come with my knowledge. And I thought it was a way to expose myself and come out into the public. I have been hiding for years. I mean, I've been invited into the public arena a few times, and I haven't done it. I haven't done it. And I wasn't ready, but now I feel ready. And broadcasting at home, doing my own thing, is the way I like to do it, and that's the reinforced fashion and style. Reinforced way is to. I just believe in the real keeping to your principles and sticking to your guns, and if you do that, I do believe that you'll get rewarded the right way. Like, I had the Illuminati offer me a load of money a little while ago, and I didn't take them off with it, and I'm glad. And the other day I worked out Tupac got killed because he broke the oath with the Illuminati. So if I'd done that, and I probably would have, well, how could I stick with the Illuminati? I'd be like Tupac, wouldn't I? I'd probably break it. So I would do it by accident or something. When's the merch coming out? What's merch? I want a shirt, t-shirt with your face on it. I'll chuck in some Rizzers too. No way. You know, what are they like? Well, I don't think Illuminati are really bad, but I don't know, man. I'm just not sure. And anything I'm not sure about, Catholicism, Illuminati, any of these organisations, there's a big team. That's why I like Rastafari, because when I asked him what religion he was, he said, I stand alone. And that's what he said. I asked him what religion he was, and he said, he stands alone. And these are the sort of questions that I ask people when I meet them, you know. Most people do ask me reasonable questions up here as well. But on Instagram, what's on Instagram? Who's on Instagram? Is he handicapped with one leg? Who's that? I don't know who you're going on about. Who's he? This one's me. Did you ever suck a cork for a deal? No, I've never done that. And this is one of the things, right? When I got to the hip hop studio, I sniffed some sort of Batty Man action going on down there. But they didn't do it while I was down there. They wouldn't do it. I don't know if they did Batty Man action down there, but I just got a feeling that that's what was going on. But I didn't have to do that, and I still got into the industry, and I didn't have to do that, and they wouldn't do it when I'm around or whatever. I don't know if that was really what was going on, but one of the guys seemed well gay, and I don't know, I mean, the one who stands alone. Do you know Jason? I know a guy called Jason, but I know two Jasons. I mean, we know more as well. I mean, I know two that I can think of. I've got in my phone book. Got two Jasons in my phone book. I mean,
she had to spit or swallow. I would never do that. I'd never do any of that. I'm not a pervert. I don't use that. I would never do that. Never. Never, not in a million years. I'd rather kill someone than do that. I'd never do that. I'm purely just a music man. That's all I am. I'm just a music man, a man of knowledge. I like to memorize knowledge so that I know it, so that it helps me to explain and to expound certain things. Because the more vocabulary and the more you study vocabulary, the better your expression rate becomes, and the more benefit you are to society. I mean, if you don't do this, then you're really a burden on society, because you're a burden on your employer or you're a burden on social services or whatever you are. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get out of social services. I'm trying to get out of that loop. I'm trying to earn my own money, but it's very difficult. I'm trying to be self-employed, but it's very difficult. I like this tune though. It's good. Do you have a degree? No, I don't have a degree at all, but I'm self-educated at home. I could never do a formal education because I just don't like exams or tests or anything like that. I just don't like that, and it's not the way I learn. Though. I'm much best left just to be to my own devices. When I'm left to my own devices with enough money, I actually achieve more. So if I turn the music down, kids need to sleep. It's cool. I've got headphones on. The music's not even on the PA. I've got headphones on. Degree in sick beats. Yeah, I mean, it was years ago, in about 2006 or 2007, I went for an application to some sort of music college in East London. I can't remember what the music college was called, but it's some British academy. I think it was the British Academy of New Music. That's it, the British Academy of New Music. I turned up there, when I saw what they were using, I thought, fucking, this is basic shit. And then when I turned up to the bit where I met the guy that gave me the interview and I played my demo, he goes, "You're a second-year university graduate." And I taught myself, and he said that you're a second-year university graduate. You're too overskilled and too overqualified to come on the course. So I couldn't even network with the boys and learn and network. And that's the whole point of going there, really. It's a network, isn't it? I could have done the course and taught them more stuff. Well, I mean, crack or heroin, Johnny? I'd say crack over heroin, but is something on fire? No, nothing's on fire. Yeah, these tunes. Oh, right. In a minute, I'm going to play some more of my tunes that I made this weekend. I'm going to play more of them because I'm going to bounce this down. I think, well, I don't know if I should produce another track. I could produce another track. I mean, I could do, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I should relax a bit. But I've just done one. I mean. I don't fall for things like behind your guitar and all that. I'm not a little boy, a little child, you know. The light is already on fire. It's been on top on non-stop days. These lights you can leave on all the time. They're fine. You know. You leave them on. They're professional lights. They're professional performance lights. So they're fine to leave on. I mean, they're fine. Absolutely fine. I'm smoking. Yeah, I am smoking. How much were they? How much were they? What were they? What is they? You all use they, it, and all these words. I don't know. Must be the fire tunes, my brother. You like these tunes, right? I hope you like some my other stuff. I mean, I made some stuff. It sounds different to last year's stuff. It sounds completely different to last year's stuff. Completely different. It's a completely different journey. I mean, I started off in a completely different place from where I was. Like, how much did they cost? £210 each. And I got two, so they're 420 quid they cost me. I've invested a lot of money. I've invested about 800 quid in these PA speakers. I've invested about 210 quid in SM58 microphones. About 200 quid for the mixing desk. About £1,300 for the sampler. About £1,300 for the keyboard. About £800 for the computer. About
about £200 for this computer. Turntables are free because Lindsay gave them to me because when he moved to France, he left his oh, hello, Gareth Thomas. Hiya. Hi, how are you on a Sunday evening? That's brilliant. You really do manage your time well, Gareth. I can see that. You're like me. That's how I manage my time. You saw my timetable. I don't know. I mean, that's brilliant. Gareth Thomas. And this, are you using the speakers now because the kids next door? I'm not using the speakers. I'm not. I'm using headphones. Can't you show what headphones on? Oh, it's going a bit fast now. You spent 4K on this, probably. Money well spent. Yeah, it's well spent. What hardware you pack in your computer? Well, it's actually software in the computer, and I've got Logic, Recycle, and SoundForge, and Windows Media Player, and they're the programs that I use for making music and broadcasting. The man myth. I got a sound card as well, an audio file 2496. The man, the myth, the legend. Question and answer for all. You have done a service to us, all, Mr. Thomas. Great to be back. Yeah, please be kind to Gareth Thomas because it's not right. I mean, we're all equal, and in politics, it is people rule, and people can rule. I mean, we can all have an equal say in Parliament. As a citizen, you don't have to be an MP. You can just write to your MP if you have an idea, or even if you've got a problem. Yeah, they can help you solve problems. I mean, MPs are really good people. Thoughts on time travel? Well, I don't know about time travel because I've never studied that, and that's not really the sort of thing that I would really get into because I know a guy that's well into it. He talks about it, and he reckons he does it, but he's just totally deluded. I mean, he's Rodney. I mean, he's my little brother. That's why I call him Rodney because I'm Del Boy. I'm Del Boy, and he's Rodney. Del Boy is another name of mine that I think I'm like Del Boy a little bit. I call him Rodney because he's like my little brother, and he thinks he can time travel now and time travel in the future. Right. Who would you have thought this channel would have difficulties with having too many people asking questions? Well, that's why I've got my phone as well, because if this ever gets too busy, then people have to come through on the phone. And not many people are on the phone yet, so as the phone fills up, then I'll deal with people on the phone. And if I deal with people on the phone, I can actually deal with them because I can see the message. The message will always be there. On YouTube, it is past and past, and I'll never see it again. I can't study it. I can't go back to it. I can't deal with it. But on the mobile phone, if people call me on that, but first of all, you got to text me, and I have to call you back, or you have to call me, and I'll call you back, and you have to get in the phone book, and I have to test you out first, to see if you're all right, because there were some really funny calls that I had, some really weird calls. I thought I ain't got time for this. I've not got time for prank calls. I mean, England is full of a bunch of jokers. That's what I'd say. England is full of a bunch of jokers. All the British typical lager that wants to do is they say they're having a drink and they might do some cocaine or something, and then all they want to do pranks. So that's fair enough, but I ain't got time for it. I'd rather be getting on with more serious dialogue and reasoning and stuff. Yeah, full Parliament be shut down due to coronavirus. If he's the key man, what's your opinion on the flat Earth? The reporter, he just goes on and on and on. Joe Parry, thoughts on caveman semen found in a court. We will be confirming tomorrow the highest cases in the Harrow area. Alright, Johnny, you have a 2-minute cap per question. Alright. Yeah, Gareth, this song's been bounced down now. I made this just now. I just finished this off just now. I just made this track. It's actually bouncing down. It's on Logic now, so we're just bouncing down. I'm just making it right at this moment, producing it in a second. When this finished playing, I'm going to go back and I'll play you what I made since 3 o'clock yesterday. I think it's 10 tunes now. I think I made 10 tunes since 3 o'clock yesterday. And I actually made about 15 Imperturbable Minds live music. This is actually done in Cubase. I mean in Logic. Currently, 80% of the area is contaminated. Johnny is very survival due to the 30 hours continuous streaming. Yeah. I am isolated. I do feel safe with coronavirus. And I think what we've got to do, really, Gareth, is realise that the coronavirus, the lifestyle we have to adopt for coronavirus, is the lifestyle that we have to adopt for climate change. Climate change, we have to stay at home or work from home. I don't see why MPs can't get a website that you can't run Parliament from now. I mean, I wouldn't use Facebook because they'll read it, and they do read it because they read mine and they ban me from Facebook. So just make sure you keep washing your hands, Johnny. Okay. It's a Japanese type of salty dish. Yeah, Gareth, I done a gram of speed last night. I did it. £10 it cost me. I saw the guy in the street and I just thought, fuck it, why not? I mean, I see him there and I got the money. I mean, it just makes me do it. I didn't want to do speed again, but at least I made all this music, and £10 to make all this music, it's not bad. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. You can ask me any question now, Gareth. The knowledge will fly out because I'm like, my mind is active at the moment. It's not on government medication right now. It's not on shutdown. It's opened up, and I can talk. I can communicate fully effectively. I can explain or express anything what I know. Really, I could get a good go, and you can ask me any question you want now, Gareth, if you want. Or if there's anything you want to know about, I don't know. After poos and pisses, wash your hand. As your MP, I approve of this message. Yeah. Me and Jeremy often dab a little during the elections. All right, huh? Johnny, I think Royce Johnson is going on my account. Give me a moment. Well, are you from Uxbridge? Because if you're from Uxbridge, I don't know. I mean, you're not streaming. That doesn't make sense. I mean, why would be going on your account? I mean, how would you know? I mean, what are you talking about? Reporter, you. I don't know. It's still bouncing down. It's a long tune, isn't it? Very long. It's not the best tune I've ever done. It's not the best production, but it's quick. It's a quick production. Give me a moment. Voice was round at mine before Top Man. The bong's like a beast. Yeah, Gareth, I got a plan for you. I can build you a studio downstairs. I got a studio that I can build downstairs, and you can use that, and I can broadcast up here, and I can use the broadcast down there as well. I can broadcast in both places, and I could also build it. I haven't decided yet whether I should build it. I suppose I should build it so that we can record music as well. We should really. I have to get some money first, but. Boris Johnson, hello everyone. I don't know if that is Boris Johnson. Last time it wasn't, I don't think. It hasn't got worse, is it? I was hoping we would be on the same floor. Is that Boris Johnson? I don't know. Doesn't matter anyway. Hello everyone. It's fine. Sounds like Boris Johnson, sort of way he's talking. Hello everyone. That's sort of way he speaks. But I thought that last Boris Johnson didn't speak like that. But I don't know. Go to probably reveal. Hi boys. How is Brexit planning going? Good evening. Going. Oh, hang on, it's even bouncing down. It isn't bouncing down, it's just looping. Did I bounce it down? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't bounce it down. That's what I didn't do. Oh, what a fucking idiot. I didn't bounce it down. I was looping it. So we were just listening to that loop for ages. What a fucking wally brain I am sometimes. Right, let's get in this folder. Right, what's this called? This track's called King Dream. It's from the B Bank. It's 177 beats per minute. It's produced in the way that jungle music and drum and bass is produced. And but I don't sample records. I sample my own beats. So in this track, this is my own drum beats, but one of them is sampled. I actually sampled it, chopped it up, and processed my own drum beat. That's that beat there, and then there's another beat which I drum live over the top, which comes in a second. Comes in there. That's the drum over the top. So as your Prime Minister, I order you to pause your music for the betterment of your viewers. Really? Let's have a look what else. As you can out your so have you made any further progress on the Labour hip hop radio station? Well, what I can do, Gareth, I don't want the Labour I don't want a Labour or Conservative or any political party on my land or in there. But what you could do is use it as an MP office, and you're the constituent of Harrow West, and I'm in Harrow West, and I could build you a little. I'm building a little studio down there one day anyway, and when I do it, maybe you could broadcast in there. Or what you could do is do what me and LUK do. I've got an office here. LUK got an office, and you use WhatsApp there, and you can use your own computer. You can actually do it from your own office. You could actually have your own office, and you could from your own office you could broadcast, and I can teach you how to do that. I don't mind, and I think it's really cool. The only trouble is you might get trolls and all this stuff. But if you're on my page, I can guard you, and I can protect you. I can stick up for you. But if you're on your own page, you're on your own. What you have to do, it might not be worth it for you then, because it's just trolls really. And there's not a lot of dialogue really that people are interested in. I mean, for you, it's probably just a bit of fun, and I come in just a bit of fun really. Right? Or to find me, or to ask me a question. But you can always contact my phone anyway. And you never ask me a question, the government never has, but really the government maybe should ask me questions sometimes, because I am quite a wise man with a lot of knowledge. And I read a different type of knowledge than what you guys read. I mean, you guys read like systematic knowledge, but what I read is a different type of knowledge. I mean, it's like self-knowledge or wisdom knowledge. That's what I read, proverbs and like, people tell enough. Yeah, what is going on? Oh God, the bully is here. That's not Jeremy Corbyn, so a lot of these people might not be real people. Jeremy Corbyn wouldn't speak like that. Jeremy Corbyn wouldn't do that. Have you know bullying claims are unfounded? I am just an honest woman. I am Jeremy of the Corbyn household, me Johnny. Well, I'm Johnny Ringo, Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari, Johnny Ringo, the King of the East, raised in England, London, because of Haile Selassie, because you put Haile Selassie up during World War II or something, and he thought it'd be an amazing idea to help you guys out, to work out. I mean, the Labour government want to help the poor, but what Haile Selassie thought was put the King of the East over there and let him teach him how to do it. And what the King of the East works out is that there is no poverty. Poverty is just a mindset. I mean, we've all got enough money to get food. And food, I mean, we've all got it. I see homeless people buy beers and loads of beers all day, and even crack and heroin. So, I mean, everyone's got enough money. Everyone can get food. I know that if I'm hungry, I can get food. If I was starving hungry, I can get it. And I can get it for free. I mean, I can even go to my mum and dad's, or I can't eat that food, really. I don't want to, but I mean, what I'm trying to say is that while we can get fed, and while we're all being fed, and while we've got enough money to eat, the government does give us enough money to eat. I mean, I'm a bit struggling, and I can't really. I just can't get the right food, and that's my problem. My problem is that I can't get the right food because I'm institutionalized now. I can't work. I can't actually do anything apart from piss about on music equipment. I can't even do that all the time. You know, a lot of time I sit around doing nothing. I meditate most of the time. For weeks, for the whole of February, I was meditating virtually. I only made a few tracks, really. I really started to think that me and Johnny were starting to bond and creating a revolution, but it really feels like I can't work in this environment. Yeah, maybe it's right, Gareth. I mean, maybe it's not right for you. Maybe you should contact me in private, because if you contact me in private, we can create a real bond and a real relationship. And I'm not the sort of person that has to talk, or I can move in silence, and I don't have to advertise every little move that I do. I do talk about some stuff that I've done, but that's just stuff that's. I mean, I have talked about it because I can't keep a secret, really. And I'm an honest man. And, you know, I mean, I do want to keep an eye on things, but I just worry about what's going to happen when I die. And I haven't got any offspring that I've trained up or anything, but no one that I've trained up at all. And how do you train someone to read the Bible and understand it, and then quote the government and do it again? You know, knocking out. Whereas, I'll let the repertoire take over. Put yourself, Connie Corbin. Whereas, God, don't train offspring. Well, you do nurture them. You have to teach them certain things, and you have to. Oh Lord, my far left come out there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Thomas, you don't need to talk to me in private, Johnny. I am an MP and I work for the public. Okay, so you can talk to me here then if you want. Don't ask me stuff here if you want. You can ask me whatever you want. I mean, you always want to do all the answering, but I want to do all the answering. I mean, we're both very similar. We're both altruistic. I believe that you are altruistic, Gareth, and I believe that I'm altruistic. And I believe that that's a very good quality, and that's a great quality to have, because if you're altruistic, then you got the right intentions. You got the right intention, even if you make a mistake. It says this is what the message of Christ is all about. It says God is all merciful, and He will forgive you, and He will forgive you. Or if you don't believe in God, then you got to forgive yourself. I mean, you have to. There is a sort of forgiveness that you have to do. Have you made progress on the Lady Bebop station? Well, I can make progress on it. What I can do, I can just teach you how to do it. I can just email you the list of equipment. That's what I could do. You know? And you could just fund your own laptop or computer and get a mixing desk, get 2 microphones basically, and a sound card. The mixing desk is about 45 quid. The sound card's about 26 quid. You can get a laptop for about 200 quid. And the mixing desk you'd have to get was 45 quid, and the sound card is 20 quid. And 2 microphones is about, if you get SM58s, and that's what I recommend, that's what I've got, and you should get that because they're really good mics. That's 2 SM58s, you're looking at about 110, and the leads are about 20 or 30 quid each. So it's about 140 quid for 1 mic, and you want 2 really, because if you've got 2 people in the studio, I actually need more. I need 4 really, because I need 1 for each musician. And then today I needed 3 really, I only had 2. So but I have to wait till next year. I can't afford them at the moment. Jeremy has given the green light, and we have a few dual artists ready to spread a positive message. Okay. How Diane, Jeremy? What even is it? Also, I will be contacting. Well, what I can do, Gareth, I can play that music up here. I mean, I'm not really anti-politics completely. I mean, what I could do, I could just play it here. That's what I could do. If you just email me the music, or if they email me their music, I could try it. I have to quality control it and just check it out and see what it's like. I suppose I have to check it. But most people, when they just email me, I just play it because I want to listen to other people's music anyway. I enjoy it. I prefer listening to other people's music. I enjoy and prefer listening. I like enjoying listening to my own music as well. But I mean, listening to other people's music is fun. Also, I will be contacting Johnny for his absolute masterclass, but I'm not sure if we will have it in our budgets to buy the license, of course. You can get Pathfinder for free, Jeremy Corbyn. I mean, knowledge is free from me, and the solution is not more funding like the Labour government says. The solution is Pathfinder, which is free. That is the solution for this country and for the world, really. What is in Pathfinder is the gospel of Vishnu, and the gospel of Vishnu is the gospel. I call it the gospel of Vishnu because I discovered it, and it makes you see. And I think vision and Vishnu and Confucius and conflict and all the con words are Confucius. Vision is Vishnu. All the V words like Vishnu. The English language has constructed quite a lot of the Asian languages. The Asian language is actually in it a lot. I know they say it's Greek and Latin, but it's actually Asian, really. Indian and Chinese, like Confucius. When we first met Confucius, we had a conflict. When we had a conflict, that's Confucius conflict. You see, what's my second name? I can't reveal my second. Well, on my artist name is Ranking. My artist name is Johnny Ranking. That's what I call myself in public, Johnny Ranking, because that was a name that was given to me when I first moved to South Harrow. I knew the Rastas were up to something when I moved here. I've always known these black bastards have been up to something. They're always plotting, and they call me Johnny Ringo, and they all do it. And why they do that? They all talk to each other. Don't matter how old, what generation. Everyone talks to everyone, and everyone knows everything. And I don't know if I'm famous now or what, but I still don't know. I don't know. It just feels the same. So I'm having a good time anyway, and I think it suits me. I've done what I thought I could do, and you have to just use what resources you got. Like in the 1980s, I was using a tape deck and a record player, and that's all I had. And then I got a saxophone, and you just use what you've got. And I've just built up a load of equipment. I've actually spent more money than that 4,000 that guy was going on about. I got a bass guitar which cost about 400 quid. I've got a acoustic guitar which cost me 30 quid. The bass amp cost about 50 quid. The electric guitar amp cost about 25 quid or 30 quid or something. There's more things as well. And I really need a bigger bass guitar amp, really. So, I think I do because I need to get the vocal mic up by the vocalists, really, so that all the four vocalists can do vocals. And that's the way that I want to set it up. And that's how you should do it in a studio, really. That's the way I set up my mics. I set up my mics at the position of the vocalist. So when I'm playing my drums, I've only got one mic there at the position where I do my vocals, and I can do vocals at the same time as doing drumming. That's how I do it. And if I'm playing guitar, I have the mic by my mouth, and I just play guitar, and the guitar reaches the microphone. I would love it to start producing. And the Renaissance is about doing lots of music and education. Education and music and martial arts is part of the Renaissance. Renaissance is what I'm trying to bring out and complete. We never completed it. All that happened was we got one book in England. Then the barons in England read that one book, thought that they were clever or something, and they fought the king. And the king wanted to keep a religious book in school, and they killed him because of that. They didn't want him to do that. The king wanted to do that. He fought for it. He fought the whole of Parliament, and he lost. And then they killed him. So I don't really like the story of how Parliament was formed. I don't think it's very glorious, and I don't think that rebels really is really good. And these barons are like rebels or something. I don't know what they really are, but they were rebelling against the king. It's a bit like what happened in Syria with them 30 rebels that revolted to start that war off. That it all started with just 30 soldiers revolting. These barons turned on the king. Why did they turn on the king? You're supposed to say in allegiance. It's just so in the Bible. And what they were doing was being hungry or for money or something, because they can't be arrested and they get tax money or something. I don't know if Gareth knows more about it, but maybe I can come over soon for a quick blitz of speed and a chat on philosophies. Yes, Gareth, anytime you want. Anytime you want, you can come over. You're welcome. You got to put up with a dirty environment, and if you want a cup of tea or coffee, or a drink, I recommend you bring one with you, because you probably don't want my dirty spoon making. I wouldn't feel right making Gareth Thomas a tea or coffee with my spoon that's dirty. I've been using it for months, years probably, actually, and it's just filthy. Gareth Thomas is welcome around here anytime. I had the head of social services around here the other day, the head of mental health social services. He offered me a job. He offered me a job doing Breakfast Club, but I said, I'm not doing a job where you give things away for free. I'll do a job where I sell things. And if I'm doing it, I'm selling the coffee. I'm not going to do it I'm not going to give things for free. I'm a businessman. And that's why I refuse to do it. There's so many things that I refuse to do. Go on Radio 1, do Breakfast Club. And there was one time that the employment specialist offered me a job, and the job was she gave me the description. I heard the job description, and the job description was to do the wash people wash in the old people's flats and to do their washing, wash their clothes in the washing machines. But I had to make sure I didn't make any mistakes or shrink any of it or anything. At first I agreed to it, and later I thought about it. I thought, fuck that. That's more than a nightmare than fucking home base. I mean, how could I fucking do that? I mean, that's not me. I mean, I'm not really the sort of person that is a domestic god. So while that's not really right job that's right for me. So I called her up and said, I can't do that job. It's not, I can't do it. But she never called me back to get my CV or to get me another job. And she just thought that I didn't want a job or that just because I turned the first job down. But I don't accept all work. I mean, if I can't do a job or I don't agree with the company policy, I won't do it. I won't do it. I have to agree with what the company's doing. I have to agree. I don't just do things for money. I mean, yeah, Gareth, this is really a place I hope you can just relax and just enjoy it. And that's what I'm going to do now. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to put on the music that I made from 3 o'clock yesterday. The polished stuff, the layered stuff, the produced stuff, the engineered stuff. I'm going to play that and. This was all made since 3 o'clock yesterday, all this music. So Gareth does a bit of speed. Oh, that's interesting. Me and Gareth can do a bit of speed together then. That's interesting. You might get really good stuff. You might get better stuff than me, being an MP. I don't know if he's really being serious, but Johnny knows I am always in the studio in spirit. Hi. That's brilliant, Gareth. Well, Johnny, I'm off, lad. I've got uni tomorrow. That's fine. This is sick as fuck, man. Nintendo copyright. Take care. I'm raving to this kid. I will see you tomorrow, Gareth. You're coming around tomorrow. I mean, you can come around tomorrow if you want. I mean, probably would be very important. And what I could do, I could show you my plans for social services. I can show you how I'm setting it up at home on YouTube. I've set up my own. I thought I needed rooms and buildings originally. I think it's what Labour always think. But now I don't think you need a room or a building. All you need to do is just email Pathfinder out. You can do it on the NHS if you want to. I don't mind. I've given you knowledge already, but I can email the actual book. I don't know if I've done that yet, but I did email to a load of people. But your email's not working at the moment, so I can't. So your email's not actually working. I can't email you at the moment. That is a serious problem for me. So, but Pathfinder, basically, if we get that out, or they develop it and like you get your scientists or your the BBC or whoever it is, some organisation to develop it into someone learns what's in there and expands it and expounds it better. Maybe I will not be coming around, but we'll put the stream on while I have my lunch. All right, yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, that's brilliant. I can't believe Gareth Thomas can make the time. So all these friends of mine are just really, they're never going to succeed. They'll never succeed at anything because the reason why they'll never succeed is because they can't find the time. And the reason they can't find the time is because they just waste time, I suppose. I mean, they waste time. They're monkey-minded. Good night, Gareth. Good night. Good night. Have a pleasant dream. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. I'm going laters. Whoosh. All right. Christopher Parry, I'll come around to bring a spoon. Well, Christopher Parry, you can't meet me in the studio because you're not actually an investor. You're not part of East Life. So, but you can't actually come in the studio yet. But maybe you could visit. But the first step is to meet me at Costa Coffee. If you meet me at Costa Coffee, meet me at Costa's. And then if I like you, we'll get takeaway. And if I like you, I'll bring you into the studio. But if I think you're not suitable for the studio, then you have to, then I'll just drink with you in Costa Coffee. And I might meet you again, or I might tell you what you have to do. It's up to you whether you want to do it. But if you believe me or not, if you think there's nothing wrong with you and you're arguing with me, then you can't get in the studio. I mean, it depends on what your mentality's like. If you got a really bad mind and you're going to piss me off by going on, you can't shut up. And you're probably going to be banned. If you can't shut up, you'll be banned. I mean, I know I'm talking a lot now, but that's because I'm on here answering questions. Where do we invest? Well, now you can't invest anymore because I've sold all the shares now. I've sold them all. I can't sell any more shares. I've sold them. And what I do, I sell the shares every month. The first of every month. And these people have signed up. It's like a contract what they agreed to. So what they agreed to, that's it. I'm not a con man. I'm not just going to keep selling shares and making money. All it is to mark out your territory and your percentage. What I did was sell 100 shares. I bought 51. I buy 51 and they buy the other 49. So they buy 49 and that gives them a 49% share of the company. I've got 51%, which leaves me in charge. I'm the boss. I'm the CEO of East Life. Oh no, you don't have to invest to come to the studio. You can visit the studio for free. But what you have to do is go to Costa Coffee, and it's just for the first time, really, when we meet up, because I can't really afford Costa Coffee, so you'd have to pay for a Costa Coffee, or you just get one for yourself. You don't have to get one for me. You just get one for yourself, or just buy the cheapest thing, or something. I probably should have one, really. I mean, if we are going to stay in there, I mean, I don't know if we're going to stay in there or if we're going to come into the studio. I mean, I can't just let any old riffraff up here. I mean, I can't do that. So I have to suss you out. I have to see how you dress, how you're presented, how you speak. How you speak is fundamental. Are you reasonable? Are you honest? And if I can suss you out, if I can't suss you out, I won't take a risk. I'll just meet you there in Costa Coffee. But I can meet you in Costa Coffee. Which Costa is it, buddy? It's in South Harrow. South Harrow Costa Coffee. Opposite the tube station. South Harrow's got a little strip. We call it the strip. And the Somalians call it Barrow. And the J gangs call it the strip. And Emma De Beer calls it the strip as well. We call it, some people call it the strip. The Somalians call it Barrow back in Somalia. So it's known in Somalia as Barrow. And this place has been here since, I think it was like someone like William Shakespeare or something. I don't know if he lived here, but I think someone like that did live here or something. I think it's just something about that, or some history about, I think William Shakespeare lived in Harrow, actually. I think he did. I'm not sure, but I think he did. And I think that's why Harrow is known as Barrow, because it was designed for William Shakespeare. I think that's why I'm in Harrow now, because I got moved here because it's set up for a certain knowledge or something, because Hadgen High must be a very good school, because Gareth Thomas got a very good command of English. I got a good command of English, so Hadgen High must be a very good school, really. I mean, I know not everyone gets great grades, but I didn't really get great grades, but average. But well, let's just see what it is. That is all right. But if you take on new investors, let me know. I'm in. I can't take any more in. I just can't. Because there's no point raising any more money. There's no point. I don't want to just rip people off, and I don't want to just advertise more. And there's no point in just getting more money. First, we've got to earn some money before we raise our advert budget. We've got to raise some money. Count me in. We can take this further. Next to Parkfield Road, is it? It is next. I think it is next to Parkfield Road. Actually, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this can go way further than HA area. Imagine turning down cash. What's your address so we can send fan mail? Well, you just got to do it on email, really, or on message, or on WhatsApp. That's how we do it now. We don't do fan mail. I don't do mail anymore. I don't read letters. I hate it. Even birthday cards, I can't be bothered. And often I just leave them in the envelope. I mean, I don't want mail. I'm not going to give out my postal address for mail because all I want is email or WhatsApp. Email or WhatsApp. That's it. Email or WhatsApp. And if you email or WhatsApp me, you can join my community and my family, my community, my team in South Harrow. You'd become an insider. Well, you'd be on your way to becoming more of an insider into my crew. And my crew is a worldwide crew. I mean, the brotherhood just all respect each other as brothers. And it's a pure respect that keeps the bond together. And the Rastas respect the Muslims respect the Rastas, and the Muslims all know everyone. The Rastas all know it, all themselves. Every single Rastas must have heard of Johnny Ringo. I mean, every time I meet one, they call me Johnny Ringo. I mean, that's a name that was invented by the Rasta in Norfolk, I thought, but he might not have invented it. Someone else might have invented it, and then he might have heard it. I don't know. I mean, it's just how my life is. My life has been like dealing with people revealing things to me or whatever, or trying to teach me a lesson, or trying to show me something because I had to learn it. Or I mean, Rastafari schooled me up on a lot of my things, and when I approached the government with the equanimity for the education system, I showed Rastafari the government response, and he said that's all wrong. All we have to do is this. So I wrote back to the government, and I said what Rastafari said, and then the government said, yeah, we agree with you, and they done it. That's recorded. That recorded is actually amazing, is it? You think so?
And I try to rhyme it with something that's kind to the meaning.
I think music is my language. It's a language for me. I can talk for it. I don't have to practice, or I do have to practice. But what I mean is that I don't really have to practice. I can just do it and just talk, like just play the melody in my mind, and just I play what's in my mind. That's what I do. I just play what's in my mind. The melody's in my mind. 100% brilliant. Goes well with the beat. I don't know. The beat is actually my own beat. I drummed this beat. I engineered it and processed it. It's a processed beat, but I laid a live drum track on top, and that's my new way of engineering a track now. What I do, I try and chop a bar out and loop it, and then I try and lay a track on top. Goes to the 0.1 of the second. Right. I go with the beat. Not what I want.
Yeah. Come on, everybody, let's feel the party, the jungleism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020.
Freestyle, it dude, MC over that 6 years. It is a freestyle. I freestyle everything, all my music, everything I do. That's why I'm called Johnny Ringo. The Rastafari call me Johnny Ringo, and it's called me One Take Johnny, because I do everything in one take. I just create it, and just jam it out, and just play it as it. I just play it perfectly. That's how the JBs in James Brown's band, the JBs. That's how they used to play. That's the proper way to play music. You know, I mean, we used to be a lot more skilled back in before the 1980s. 1960s was probably the most skilled era. 1970s was all right, but I don't know. I've always been dodgy, man. I think there might have been some great music there, but I'm just not aware of it. I think the 60s was better. And I think the mono recordings and early recordings were really very good. And I don't know what's going on about now. The bass line is walking further than Forrest Gump on Oh My Lord. I cut my finger up playing the bass guitar last night, and I can't play the bass guitar anymore. It's a shame, but I'm selling these beats, Johnny. I'm not selling this yet. I haven't even put it in a playlist yet. Mixtape. I've got one tune on release that you can buy if you want. Got one tune on release, that's all, just one tune. and it's £1.
And I know
That's
that
it.
all I have to do is just tap into my
Mixtape.
abundance.
This needs to be
And I know
on
that if I
Labour
study,
FM.
and if I study
Well,
hard with horrible
I don't
vibes,
mind.
like,
Well, Jeremy
it
Corbyn, if
improves
you,
my mind.
I've got one track on release. If you want to buy that one track on release, that's all that you can buy at the moment. Because at the moment you're an outside the public. You're not an investor in my company. If you're an investor in my company, you can have access to my music. Depending on if I know you, how I trust you, and I don't know about these new investors that I met on YouTube, but I'm gonna have to see if I can trust them or meet them. It's only if I've met them, I suppose. I've got to do business face to face. If I trust them, then I can email them my music as I make it, and then they can play it in pubs or clubs or. And this is what I'm doing. I'm setting up Black Lightning and Russ Smalls with music. Tomorrow I'm going to email Russ Smalls, the A Bank. The A Bank is the 138 BPM breakbeat bank and funky junkie, and basically they can put on gigs with that and they can earn money. And all I'm asking for is 25% from each of them. So I'll get 50% and they get 75%, but I can earn money other ways as well. So I'm not worried always about earning a big percentage. It's better to earn a little bit than nothing. And where does one acquire it? You just email me. I'll play it to you now, Jeremy. I'll play the song now. I've got it in here.
Get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do.
Right. This is e-proverbs. This is £1. All you have to do is email eastsidetelevision at gmail.com, and all you have to do is email e-proverbs £1, and I'll email you back e-proverbs £1. Then I'll send you my bank account details. Then you transfer the money into my bank account. When the money's there, I'll email it to you. But I won't do it. I won't email it till tomorrow or Tuesday. I might rest tomorrow and do it on Tuesday. I might not do any email work tomorrow because I've done speed this weekend, and because I've done speed, I might not be wanting to do emails tomorrow. I don't really like doing email work, and I don't look forward to it. I don't think Lindsay looks forward to it neither. I don't think he does it. I think he lets it build up as well, and he's got a lot more email work to do than I have because he does a business. He does a ski school business, and he does the hospital the hotel arrangement or something, or the travelling arrangement or something. Well, that's what he does in his spare time. And he doesn't make his money full time from DJing. I'm trying to tell him that if he produced or if he played my music, he might earn more money, and he doesn't see it. He doesn't understand that. If you really want to make it, you've got to have your own sound. You can't make it play other people's music. You just can't. That's what I realised years ago, and that's why I play all my own music, because that's the only way to make it. I mean, I do play other people's tunes sometimes, but not much. I played a bit the other day. I played that Bob Marley's son. What was his name again? I think this might have to be a walkout song for the next election. Really? Alright. Yes. Get in. I'd vote for that. Mate, no one sounds like you. Literally. Fresh as fuck. This is £1. Anyone can email me at eastsidetelevision@gmail.com. And what you can do, Jeremy Corbyn, you can actually sell this 100 times. This is my way out of poverty. What I'm doing, this is how you can invest. You are an investor if you buy one track off me for £1. Because what you can do, you can sell it. Like what I'm looking for is 100 customers or 100 distributors or 100 people to sell it to. And when I've got 100 people, then I want to build it up to selling 10 tracks a week. And that's why it's really distributors that I'm after, because a distributor, what I'm hoping is that they'll just take on what I give them. And they just take on what I give them and they buy the whole lot. And that's what they got to do, really. They just got to buy what I give them. And I will be giving them good stuff. I mean, I will be trying to pick very good stuff. I mean, I'll be trying to pick releasable stuff. But sometimes you've got to slip a little track in that maybe like someone has just come round and they're not very good, but you got to release it so they can buy it. I mean, that's why I release some music that is not so good, but it's just so that the artist can buy it. But the artist doesn't always buy it. So, I mean, that's more for them, really. The artist has to buy their own music, apart from the people that invest into Eastside. The investors don't have to buy their own music. It's a free service to them. I do anything for them because they invest the money. I mean, so I feel like a share in the company. It will be more proactive for both of us, but I will have to consider buying this song. Well, you can't really get a share in the company anymore, I'm afraid. The reason being I've sold all the shares, and I'm not a sort of con artist that just keeps selling shares forever. I've sold my shares. It's just to create the percentage of the company. That's all it is. And it's to cover that YouTube advert money. And the YouTube advert money is now covered. So I'm happy. And that's why there's a working capital. And all business has a working capital. The working capital for this is about £100 a month. And that's the maximum the YouTube advert is. It won't reach £100. It'll be a little bit less. So I'm with Jeremy. Jeremy and Gareth, we can open doors. Yeah, I'm sure they can. I mean, vertical S. How many MP3s you got, Johnny? I must have about 1,000, at least 1,000, at least 1,000, at least more than 1,000, more than 1,000. Put your Gmail in chat. Going to buy that shit now. It's a lot of stock. I know I've got a lot of tunes to go back on. And as I keep making tunes, I can release new ones and old ones. I've got so many tunes I can release, and I've got so many tunes I can promote. And what I'm trying to do is promote the sound on YouTube first, and promote it, and then I'm trying to create the solution for the Labour Party and for the Conservatives, for both of them. I'm trying to create a system where we work from home, we create artwork, and we trade the artwork, because I don't think there's anything wrong with passing money. Business is where you pay for something. Charity, or not even, I don't know, what is charity? Well, charity you don't have to, social services you don't pay for it. In business you pay for it, and this is how I believe we need to save ourselves, by doing business, not by doing social services and all that stuff. I'm not saying we should take it away now, because we can't do that. It's too dodgy, but what we need to do is create a business way of uplifting the people. And what I want to do with my 100 people that buy the tune, they can be my first 100 distributors, and you can sell the track. You might only sell it twice or 3 times, but you still made your money back, and you earn a bit of money. It's better than gambling. You probably will sell 2 copies. I sold basically 2 copies. That's what I sold. So you will sell about 2 copies if you just ask around, and that's all you need to do. And then you could say to that person, they can sell 100 copies, or sell. You can sell as many copies as you want, really. I'm not, it's freedom. I'm not going to tell you to stick at 100. I'm sticking at 100 because I think I can only manage 100 bank accounts. That's the way, 100 distributors, 10 tracks a week, and just get my distributors will be the main distributors. And I don't know if they'll have 100 distributors or how they're going to do it, but them distributors. So I have got room for more people to work for East Life, really. Let's see what this says. 1,000 MP3s. Have you ever thought of making music videos? I'm sure my production team would love to be in you present. Well, I've made music videos. I've got videos on YouTube that I made, but I just can't be able to do it, really, to be honest with you, Jeremy, because it's just that with creativity, it's infinite. It's so infinite. I can create in video or in sound whenever I want. I just thought, what's the point in taking up video? What's the point in doing it? So what I've got some guys in Africa, in Ghana, and I've sent them some music, and I'm waiting for them to make me the videos, but they're a bit unorganized and they're not really getting the jobs done. They haven't made me one video yet, but I thought it'd be better to have Ghana in my videos than Harrow, and they got a beautiful country. Ghana, where he lives, is beautiful. The town where he lives in is beautiful, and I've seen his work, and I've got his channel on my WhatsApp. I created his WhatsApp. Mosquito TV 1. I created it for him on WhatsApp, and he's invited his friends into it, and he's only put up 3 videos, I think, on the YouTube account. But what I'm trying to do, and he doesn't understand this, I don't think, I'm trying to get into stream all day and all night. That's what I'm trying to get him to do. And that he could do it, but he just hasn't done it. Hasn't worked it out. And because he hasn't worked it out and hasn't listened to me, he hasn't listened to me and he hasn't worked it out. He's a bit young. One day he'll work it out, I hope, and one day I'll get through to it. But we've got plenty of time, and there's so much growth for YouTube. I mean, there's so many people that haven't got a smartphone or a computer yet. Right, let's see what we got here. You read my mind, you young scallywag. We're already on the phone.
Let's
Alex from
go.
Gusto. When I get the MP3, can I make a copy of it, or is it a security lock? No, what you can do, you can actually email it, or you can copy it or email it. You can do what you want with it. You shouldn't really email it for free. This is the way, because this is the thing that you shouldn't really do. You shouldn't really email it for free, because if you email it for free, then you're not raising money for yourself. And if you're not raising money for yourself, you're not raising yourself out of poverty. You're not raising yourself out of poverty. I think we should make it illegal to email an MP3 for free, and we could do it for a photo as well, or a film. I mean, my economy is a £1 economy, and this is what I want to set up. I want to set up my whole business as a £1 business, where at the moment the studio costs £5, and I want to make it go up to £20 at the moment. But if I can get enough money coming in by other ways, then I'll take it down. I'll bring it back down to £5, and then hopefully £1 eventually. And I probably could do it. I mean, I'll do £1 for 10 minutes anyway. That's the rate. That's what it is. It's £1 for 10 minutes. So 1 hour is £6, 12 quid for 2 hours, or 10 minutes, 1 quid. You can record a song you can do one take, or you can do one vocal in 10 minutes. I mean, £1 is not bad. How do I copy the MP3? If I send it, how do I get it back? What I do, I email it to you, and you hit download, then you put it in a folder, and then what I suggest you do is the people that you email it, the people you sell it to, that you email it to them, because I wouldn't suggest putting their memory stick into your computer. I would email it to them. That's how I would do it. That's what I'm doing. Let's see, but how do I copy the MP3? Born GP, you know, for 11 thing for £1. Is it? No one's in the white cupboard. It's just clothes. It's actually a wardrobe. The wardrobe. Sounds illegal, that does. What's illegal? What's illegal? Having clothes in a wardrobe? Really? You got anything randy in there? No, I've got nothing. I've got no sexual things at all. Not interested in sexual toys at all, or anything sexual. I'm not interested at all. I'm purely a music knowledge man. All I want to do is just share knowledge. I'm on a mission. As a kid, I always wanted to conquer the world. Later on, I wanted to be the Messiah. Later on, I took drugs. Then I felt like I was God. I didn't know what God was. Then I thought I was Jah Rastafari, and I told Rastafari in Norfolk that I think I'm Jah Rastafari, and he didn't even have a go at me. When I asked him a question, usually he has a go at me, but I was expecting him to have a go at me. He just smiled at me. That was all he did. And that's why I call myself Jah Rastafari Johnny Ringo. Because I'm Jah Rastafari Johnny Ringo, the King of the East, I think. I think that's what I am. I might not have been on a throne, but I probably am the real King of Kings. I probably am. I mean, to understand the truth that I understand, to be able to lead with the people that I lead and take an active role and do what I do, you have to be sharp. I mean, not anyone can do it. I mean, I think a lot of people just complain and whinge and moan, and they're not proactive. Most people just spend their time talking, complaining, whinging, moaning. They're not proactive. They're not doing stuff. They're not achieving anything. So that's the problem. Let's see what this says. Nothing wrong with illegality. That's always true as well, yeah. I love a good dildo in the anus. Managed to get 3 in there once. Right. Share the wealth of knowledge. Yeah, well, then email me. If you're emailing me, email me Pathfinder. I'm not storing emails anymore. I'm not still. All I'm doing is hitting reply and sending you stuff back, then deleting the email. I'm not storing email addresses because I can't. I haven't got time for that. I'm not an email. I'm not a business like that. In my business, if you want an email, my company, yeah, I have their email address. But if you're not in my company, or maybe if I end up chatting to you so regularly, just I might keep your email address or something. I don't know, but you have to email me if you want something. You have to do it every time because this is how the business works. Because that's the only way that I can be thorough and make sure that you get what you want or what you need or whatever. And I do freebies. I've got 4 tracks that are free. I'll pay Jeremy Corbyn the 4 free tracks. That's what I'll do. And he can have the 4 free tracks. 4 free tracks. These are the 4 free tracks. Where are they? These are the 4 free tracks. They're very old, and that's why I gave them away for free because they're very old. This tune's not really produced very well. You can't release it. It's a tape master. It sounds a bit dodgy. You can't release it. You can't make a lot of money out of it. I mean, please, can you play the guitar behind you? I'd like to hear some Nickelback. I can't play guitar today because I cut my finger last night playing bass guitar. I'm playing bass guitar so fast and so rapid and so tight that I cut my finger up and I can't play any guitar at all. All I can play is keyboards at the moment. I can play you keyboards or I can probably play recorder, but I don't really want to play recorder. I'd rather play keyboards at the moment. I'll check back in with you later, Johnny. Stay safe. Go after far away. Johnny from the east with brethren. Yeah, I think it's his teleportation device. Please, can you play the guitar behind you? I don't hear something about. I can't do that. Can you play the bass then? I can't do that. I've heard the flute. I can play that, but I can't really play it at the moment. Keyboard then. Let's hear a riff. Skin flute. Can you riff out on the keyboard then? And twerk as well. I don't know what twerking is. I'm ready. I don't know what all the latest terms are and what these kids talk about. I use the Universal English Language, the Universal Dictionary of the English Language. Twerk's not in there. I'm so ignorant. I'm very ignorant, and you guys know what these things mean, but I know things like subjection. I know what subjection means, or subjugate, or bring under the yoke, or things like that. I know pacify. These are words that I know, and all the words that I know are great words. Pacify is a great word to know, really. It means just shape your butt while you rip out on the keyboard. I do that anyway. I always do move around a bit when I'm playing. I think it's a Rasta product. Is it a Rasta? All right. I didn't know it's Rasta. All right. I never heard them say it to me. I mean, they speak English to me. I don't know. You sure about that? Maybe. Jesus did it. All right. Can you do it now then, please? All right. Do you want me to just stop this music? What I should do is produce a track and actually get a beat. So what I should do is drum a beat. What I'll do, I'll drum a beat. The first thing I'll do, I'll drum a beat. That's what I'll do. I'll drum a beat and then I'll play to the beat and I'll jam the keyboard to the beat. That's what I'll do. I'll jam the beat. I'll say, that's what I need to do. I need to chop another beat out there. I got a drum take already. That's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. I got a drum take already. So all I need to do is just open up Soundforge. Open up the drum take. Because I just want to get a sample. I'm looking for a sample now, a loop. Just a sample loop. I always use a sample loop in this to make it easy. And just get a high quality sample loop, basically. You get a high quality sample loop and then you play the drums on top. That's what I do. That's my new style and I think it works really well. I've got one. I've got it kind of. I think this is it. Let me just hear it. That's not it. It starts a bit further back. Starts here. Let's just hear it. Yeah, let's get that. That's a good one. This is how I do it. I just chop a beat out. I'd like everyone to be making music and everyone to be selling MP3s at £1. Even if they're not like radio quality, it doesn't matter. If you can get £1 for it, so what? And that's what I think we should be doing to raise ourselves out of poverty, putting a value, a currency into the music. We all do it. Reinforced can do it as well. Uh, I don't see why I might be helping all the drum and bass and jungle guys because I know it's very hard to earn music in drum and bass and jungle. Very hard to earn money. I know guys that have got jobs, guys that have got parents to support them in drum and bass and in jungle. I doubt Paradox has got much money. I mean, he hangs around. He's hung around with me before in Paradise Club and in Herbal. Twice I've met him now in clubs, and yeah, I mean, Paradox probably hasn't got much money, but he can afford a decent haircut. I mean, he really can. So I don't know. He might have a beard, but I don't think he's loaded. He's on SoundCloud and he doesn't get many viewers. Even Reinforced don't get many viewers, really. I mean, I think I might be exceeding what Reinforced do. Like Dark Corner, the actual Mark Max page. I'm exceeding what he gets now. I think I'm actually exceeding him. Certainly on certain things. I think I'm beating Reinforced with my. I think my music is better than theirs now. I think I'm more musical. I think they're a bit more technical on the beats, but I'm giving up being technical on the beats now. I'm just doing my own beats. It's okay to loop your own beat, and if I do use a break, I can't be able to chop it and do all that. It's just too fucking time consuming. Just get a decent loop. That's what I'm doing now. Just get a decent loop like this. And if we just listen to this looping now, you can hear it like this. I'm gonna loop it now. So that's a new beat, right? But that's not finished now. That's not finished. What I've got to do, I've got to save it now. And I've got to take it into another program called Recycle. I've got to save it in my samples folder. I've got a samples folder. Me drums. March 03. We've got to make up a name for it now. So I've got to look in the Bible. I've got to find a name for it. Future Glory. That's what we're going to call it. Future Glory. That's a great title. Future Glory. I've been drinking this for hours. I haven't drank much for 24 hours, really. I haven't drank much. I've been drinking a bit. I've been sipping a bit, but I haven't been really smoking or drinking. Or this time's flying past. So I think I will be up all night tonight. I think. Oh, I don't know if I should change the stream now. There's 4 people on now. I'll leave it on for now. It's only 6 hours anyway. So, all right. Okay. Right, save that now. So now I'll save this one as well. So yeah, we can shut this now and open up Recycle. It's always good to recycle your beats. I recycle all my beats. Well, unless you're playing a live beat. If you're playing a live beat, but if you're doing, I mean, I don't know. This is Future Glory, right? We've got it in here now. We've got one bar, so we put one bar in the thing. Recycle is really easy to use. It's one of the easiest programs in the whole world. Really. All you got to do is just put how many bars it is, and then slide this thing across. And if it doesn't do it properly, you just draw it in. It's a professional program. You need to use it. You need to use the beat slicer. You have to. And a lot of people know this now. I think the knowledge is getting out there, but some people just don't know the correct way of using a beat slicer and the correct way of using a Rex file. They just don't know how to do it, and they always think computer's better, and a computer must be better than man, and a computer is not better than man. Reinforced have learnt this off me recently. Reinforced have actually improved their music a bit. They've actually raised their game, but they're not quite as high as me. But they've raised it up a bit, and they have been paying attention. And one of my guys knows them, and he's probably taught them what I'm doing. Well, I did teach him what I'm doing, but I'm just teaching everyone now. And I just think bollocks. I mean, why not help? I mean, why always be competitive? That's what all the others are like, and all the others don't help out. And if you don't help out, well, I didn't like that journey. I didn't like my journey. My journey was not very nice. I did get invited into Radio 1. I had a few chances. I mean, I could have been DJing out on the road, but I haven't got a driver. So, I mean, let's see what it says. How many Asians can you fit in that cupboard? I don't know. One probably. Let's get it, Johnny. Screen at the wall. I recycle plastic bottles. Put a donk on it. Fuck them turtles. Johnny, you're running low on res. Need some more speed. Go fast. Supersonic races. I'm not taking any more speed. I don't take it every day. I don't take it. All I do is just do 1 gram. That's it. Weekend over. Then I recover all week, and I might do it next weekend. And that's if I see the guy that is. I can't ring him. He doesn't ever pick up his phone anyway. So he never picks up his phone. So I can't. It's very hard to get for me because he doesn't pick up his phone. It's only because I saw him on the street that I got it. And Gareth Thomas gets speed now. I think that's what he said. So he said he does it for election times, and you would need speed. I don't know how they do it with others, really. I mean, you do need speed, really. I mean, so Gareth Thomas says he uses speed, and Jeremy Corbyn said there's no one breaking the law. So I don't know if that was Jeremy Corbyn. I think Gareth Thomas was Gareth Thomas, and maybe Jeremy Corbyn is there. I mean, I wouldn't see why not. I mean, it could be. I mean, maybe he does want to buy the song. And if he does email me, I'll find out. But if he doesn't email me, no, I don't know. I mean, right, what's this? What am I doing? Right, we're doing a B song. Oh, we're doing a B? Yeah, we're doing a B. Right, we're going to do March. Right. This is the 5th song this March. I think there's a song that I started earlier that I didn't finish. Yeah, there is. So, okay, all right. What's this one called again? What's the beat called again? It was called. Oh shit, I can't remember. Oh, bollocks! Let's have a look in the folder. I can't remember what the beat's called because that's what I called it. The beat and the tune is what I call the same. I call it the same thing. The tune and the beat. If it's my beat and it's my beat, I'll just call the beat. There's the rhythm of the tune of the same name, and that's what I do. And that's how I order my samples. Right, it's Future Glory, Future Glory, right, Future Glory, Future Glory. Right, I'm sorry it's taking a bit of time. You might have logged off by now because you might think, fuck, well, this is boring, but I'm getting a beat in now, and when we get the beat in there, it'll be really good. And I might not even bother layering the drums on top. If it sounds really good, I might just leave it like this and just jam the keyboards on top because yeah, it's Logic is a brilliant program. It's so well designed. And you don't need a new version. I mean, it's everything's in the old version. I mean, the new version on the Apple Mac, the new stuff they've got does. Well, I don't know if it sounds good, but I don't know. I mean, I'm using my own drums now anyway. I'm not even. I mean, I could cut them up, but I didn't change the sounds last time. I just used the sound. And, probably what I'll do this time as well. Fuck no. What's this? It's all like right, I'm just saving the sampler file now. Right. I think I should layer another beat on top. I think I should, but I just need style or something. I don't know. Right, let's just get the 808 bass drum. The 808 is fun, and we can. Right. All right, I didn't hit record. I didn't have it on record. Did I have it on record? Let's have that. Yeah, I did have it on record. All right. Let's listen to it and see. What's this? Keyboard jazz. He's not even shouting at the wall. $4,000 well spent. $4,000 well spent. 3 YouTube browsers, but I would need more riff. Need more speed. Boom, sick, drop that. It sounds like people doing it on a really bad old bed with broken springs. Oh, hang on, what was that? Why did you stop? We need lyrics. Yeah, need some bars. I can't really do lyrics at the moment. I'm not really able to do lyrics. I'm just too worn out. I did a lot last night, and when I come down off from speed, when I come down, I can't really do lyrics, and I don't really do lyrics very often. I'm not really a lyricist. I can't only do it when I'm on drugs, really. I only do it when I'm on speed. Like, weed doesn't even make me do it. It used to, but it doesn't make me do it anymore. What? Hey? Pardon? I don't want, Simon, I'm busy producing. I told you I'm producing all day. I don't want to talk on the phone if you're just wasting time. Have you got anything business to sort out? Any business to discuss or anything? What do you want to ask me? Do you want to ask any advice or anything? Any business? What do you do? What do you do today? What do you just answer my question? What do you do today? I ain't got time for this. Bye. I haven't got time for this. If you can't answer my question, go away. You can't answer my question, you're off. And you can't answer my question. Why can't you answer my question? I can't do lyrics at the moment. I just can't do vocals at the moment. I just can't. I can play another track of music on top. That's what I could do. So I don't get anger. I haven't got any anger. I don't have any anger. I don't have any anger. It's not how I am. I don't create music out of frustration or out of lack of liberation or out of a rebel nature or anything like that. I'm fully in allegiance to the Queen. I'm fully in allegiance to the Gareth Thomas and the Parliament and Boris Johnson. And we're full allegiance to these guys. And you know, what I mean, I'm not really someone that feels like that I'm not treated fairly. I mean, I'm not really treated fairly, but I just I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think everything's gonna be alright one day. I mean, it does seem that maybe you get your breaks, don't you? You get your chance one day. I mean, it's different now. It's on YouTube. That's what I realise. It's different, but it's a different game now. It's completely different to what it used to be, and that's why I'm trying something different because I don't know what I can do by doing this, but I'm sure I'll do something, and that's what manifestation is all about. You can't manifest your goal in 1 minute or overnight or just now, or like a whole goal. If it's a mission like mine, so you have to just get as many thoughts and try and do it, and use whatever way you can. It's alright, Gob. It's sushi. It's supposed to be raw. As I recall, they're expensive. Did you get that new box of crunchy nut? I know you're talking to, not me, because I don't eat that. I should really sound into these tracks, but I can't be bothered. I like the sounds like this, and I'm into music. I'm not into sound engineering anymore. I got into it last year, but I can't be bothered. It doesn't really sound that great. I didn't like it in the end, and I prefer just listening to the music rather than listening to the notes wobbling around and all this stuff and all this sound engineering stuff. It was all right. I thought it was good at first, but here's what they do and stuff in jungle music. You have to engineer the sound. Man. Please shout your name. Please shout your name. My name is Johnny Ranking. Hi Johnny, what's your heritage? Heritage? I don't mean by heritage. What do you mean heritage? I mean that's like Harrow, isn't it? Heritage is like Harrow, basically, isn't it? And Heritage Centre and Heritage is Harrow. I mean, coronavirus. Get the guy in the cover to shout. I can't really. I'll get some weed now. Gareth Thomas might come around here and do some speed with me. That's very interesting. An MP, the MP of the borough might come and visit me in my home and do speed with me. That's really interesting. I mean, was that true? I read that, really? I mean, I do know that one of the barons, one of the earls, I do know one of them. I know that he used to smoke weed, but I don't think he ever took speed. But Gareth Thomas is obviously a little more open-minded when he took LSD, and I did consider that a lot of these MPs have done all this sort of stuff. I mean, at university, I mean, a lot of people do experiment and do try these things out. And the thing with a lot of university students is that they're quite rounded individuals usually. They're quite well nurtured, so they're not really escaping reality the same way as someone who's not nurtured the same way. Someone that's nurtured in a different way, where the nurture's not as developed and it's not. You're not allowed to beat, you're told off, and you're told to sit down and all this stuff. You're not nurtured the correct way, and you can whatever I was saying, but I don't know, but I can't remember what I was going on about anyway. Right, is that the end of that? All right, we got. Right, let's listen to it again, and we'll play a track on top. So it is that that's been basically or this whole time. I don't know what you're going on about. Don't pretend you don't like it. I don't know what's going on about. You guys, I've lost the track of the conversation now. It's really good. I really like this. I think it's a really good tune. It's rolling. If I play another track on here, it should be really good. To play a little simple thing like a little guitar or something. Or, I don't know what to play. I think I'll play a little guitar. I don't know. Maybe piano. I mean, maybe I'll play piano. I don't know if you do. What's that? Shouting. Shout it, please. Just your name. Lyrics. Scream, please. Sorry. I can't do lyrics, brother. I'm battered on speed, man. You know, I'm just start coming down. I'm not high. I'm still buzzing, but I still feel good. But I'm just not really. I'm a bit tired. I've been doing it since 3 o'clock this afternoon. And a long session. And at the end of the session, I can't do vocals anymore. That's always what happens on speed. On speed, I get to a point where I can't do vocals anymore. And all I can do is music, because music is a much easier language to speak than thinking up words. Thinking up words is very hard, very difficult. Lyrics is very difficult. It's the most difficult thing to do, really. I don't know, drumming is the most difficult, and bass guitar, but lyrics is difficult as well. And lyrics is very difficult to come up with rhymes. I mean, it's very difficult. Shout Johnny, please. think Johnny is Jason's dad? Okay, those will be the lyrics. They'll have to do, I think. Johnny, the lyrics. Oh, Johnny. I'm not singing that. I think so. That's why I asked me what if he knew him. I think it's the same guy. I think he just coughed on a petri dish. I'm sure. Boom, Jason. Johnny, do you believe the time travel? I don't know. I don't know evidence of that. I've never read about it. Never learned about that. Never heard. Don't know about that. Exactly. I don't know what that means. I think that's the end of that. I think that is it. I think what we should do is bounce that down. I think that's finished. I like it like that. I don't want to add another track to it. I don't always add loads of tracks, but I mean, it sounds good like that. So let's just save it. Always save before you bounce, because you should always save before you bounce. Right, this is called Future Glory. I'm just bouncing it down now. I was bouncing it down. I like it like this. I like it like this. I like it. So I'll just bounce it down. I like it. It's good. Thanks for getting to play the piano, but I can't do vocals. I just can't do vocals. I'm sorry. Not now. I need to be on speed to do it, and I'm not going to take any more now. I can't do it anyway. You know, it's the lyrics. Johnny. I can't sing that. It just doesn't go. It's not right. I can't do the lyrics. I'm sorry. I just can't. Not now. I'm going to come down. I'll shout my name, Johnny Ranking. Big shout goes out to Johnny Ranking. I want to do that. Big shout goes out to Johnny Ranking. 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 I'm not going to shout louder. I mean, I might disturb the neighbours, and I don't want to shout louder. I mean, I don't do that. No, I just talk and just get on an ordinary volume. I mean, I don't want to talk loud and shout. No way. No, I'm not going to record that. I can't be bothered to do vocals. I just can't be bothered. Vocals is very hard, very difficult for me. I'm not in a soundproof studio. It doesn't matter. It's M58s. They don't pick up much noise. And sometimes if there's a lorry outside, I'll pick it up. But that's about it, really. But if someone shouts outside or laughs very loud and the window's open, it might pick up. But the birds, the robins have been picked up before. Robin singing, but I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. It's a recording anyway. It doesn't matter about getting high quality. What matters is just getting the music down and just getting it. You know, this was the thing about hardcore music back in the early 90s. It was bedroom production. It was done at home. It was bedroom production. It was done at home. So you know, it didn't sound like what was in the charts. It sounded like a new form of music, and it was amateur. It sounded amateur. It didn't sound professional. I appreciate what they've done now, but they're not as advanced and sophisticated as what they are now. I mean, I'm a lot more sophisticated and advanced maybe than what they were in 1992. But what was impressive was they were doing DIY music at home. You know, it was done at home, and that was the birth of it. Well, I mean, house music was the birth, I suppose, but the birth of it for us was hardcore music. And what's in the box? What box? The white thing over there. That's the wardrobe. Right, that's enough playing the keyboard for today. I've had enough now. I want to relax now. Just listen to music now. Just listen to what I've done now. It's the last one. Who's in it? No one. Why would there be someone in my cupboard? Why would there be someone in my cupboard? I mean, why? Why would there be someone in my wardrobe? Why? It's a very common question, but I don't understand why people ask it. I mean, very common question, but I don't know what's going through their head, really. You know? Is it a joke? Is it a very common, funny sort of joke? Or... keeps moving. I just see it wobble from time to time. That's just the lights, man. It's just the lights to make it look like that. So it's not moving. I don't know, mate. I'm sure there's something in there, man. No, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing at all. I don't know why you guys do this. I don't know you wind me up with it. I don't know why you say this. Why are you playing some games or whatever you do? No, I don't get it anyway. Let's be safe. I mean, it was in stealing your beats. No, there isn't. There's no music producer in there. No one up here. It really is what you no doing the lyrics. I can't do the lyrics. I'm not doing music anymore either. Now we just listen to the music. I just want to listen to the music now. I go back to just chilling out and meditating, and I will be up all night probably, but I'm gonna. Which is just finishing bouncing down right now. Please open cupboard. No, I'm not opening it because things in the way and there's no point. I don't want to get in there. Right, that's that bounce down. So we'll close that. Now what we'll do, open up Windows Media Player. And what we'll do, we'll open up. Windows Media Player, yeah, it is Windows Media Player. Go from Sony Music, it is Windows Media Player, yeah. That's how I did it. I worked out how to do it with what I had. That's what I did. I worked out how to broadcast with what I had. I had I had 3 laptops. I got 3 computers anyway. I had them anyway. I was using this laptop just for doing paperwork and accounts and stuff. I wasn't using it at all for going online. I didn't go online with it for years. I just had it. I was just using it and I had it there. But I had the other laptop, which was just purely for DJing, and it was just a DJ laptop. And now the controller's not working. Now I just use it to watch TV in the other room. I mean, Johnny, can I send you something to watch on YouTube? Yeah, send me it on eaststartelevision@gmail.com. Send me the link there, or send it to me on WhatsApp on 07917 008 614. I'm not going to check it now. I mean, I'll check it tomorrow or on Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. I think tomorrow I'll have a day off. But yeah, just have a relaxing day. Can you type your number? Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, said it too quick. Yeah, said it too quick. There's something nice about a looping beat. A looping beat does sound good. I mean, that's what the DJs did first. The DJs looped the beat first. They can get a record back in the time of a beat, of a bar. A bar can be, you can rotate a record back in the time of a bar. And you have one bar on one record and one bar on the other record. And you can manipulate the records. You can pull them back. You're pulling them back basically. That's what scratching is, pulling a record back. You pull the record back and you put it back so that it plays the beat. And that's how this looping was started. It started with 2 turntables. It was DJ Cool Herc that started it off. And everything else led from there really. House music and all this stuff came from that. From him doing that on a turntable. There's always someone who innovates or uses a bit of equipment slightly differently to everyone else, and or just works something out. Everyone else is, well, if you don't work things out, you can't do stuff. So if you're not working stuff out, that's because your mind's confused. And if your mind's confused, you're not going to work anything out. I mean, you will never work anything out if your mind is confused. If your mind's confused, you're just going to be in a mess all the time. You're going to be lost all the time. You're lost, basically. Whereas if you sort your mind out, then you sort out what you're doing. I mean, you do better things, you achieve things. You got a pure mind or a pure heart. So if you've got a pure mind and pure heart, then you can. I have got fruit. My fruit is not ripe. It's just seed at the moment. I've just got seed. That's all I got. I've just got seed, and I just scattered the seed basically, and I'm just scattering the seed at the moment. I haven't even got fruit developing at the moment. But one day the fruit will be ripe. I mean, there's no disputing that. I'm sure of this. I'm sure the fruit will get ripe. And I see how communities pull together, and people do. There are generous people out there when they've got money. I mean, if Black Lightning had money, he would give me stuff. I mean, if he did have money, he would give me stuff. I mean, there's no disputing that. He has given me things in the past. He has given me the old spliff and stuff, but This is the Eastside Television. We're really playing for you. I'm just calling you back. Johnny Ranking. Can I do what? Pardon? Can I shut you out? Have I recovered? What's locked? Alright. I did kick Black Lightning and Rushmore them out earlier because Black Lightning started to piss me off because his singing is not good enough. It's not on pitch. He's not singing to C major, and all my music is in C major basically. You know, I play a black note. It's really in C major. It's just a sharp or flat note in C major. I know it sounds funny, but the root note is always C. Really, I mean. I don't know if it is really. But, I mean, most of my music is in C major, and that's the note. That's the note you got to sing. You got to be singing in C major. You got to get the right pitch, and Black Lightning's not getting the right pitch, and I can't listen to that for very long. I mean, I can listen to it for about 2-3 hours. But they were here for about 6 or 8 hours today. That was a long time, and I can't listen to that. I was on speed anyway, and on speed, I don't want to listen to Black Lightning not singing very well. These guys don't realise that they got a great opportunity, and Black Lightning doesn't listen. He doesn't even listen. He doesn't listen much. Whereas Rasmall listens more, and when I say something to Rasmall, he's more responsive. He actually listens and he takes it on board, and he adopts it and he does it. Black Lightning doesn't do that. He always argues, and they get in a big argument, and he stresses me out. And when I get stressed out, he accuses me of shouting. I'm not shouting. I'm just stressed out by him, by him not listening. And I'm the boss inside the studio. And if I say you shouldn't do this, or you should do that, or you shouldn't do this, or you should do it this way, you should do it, and you should do it, and that is the way it should be. And if you don't do it, you're out. I mean, I can always take your shares back. I mean, I can always chuck them out. You sell the shares to someone else. You know, ask him to imitate a reggae singer to start with, I guess, and he might eventually get better. But no, it's got to be original. What you got to do. What the reggae singers? Well, I had the first reggae singers, and then reggae singers started. They didn't start off by copying anyone else. What I did was they were singing. They were actually singing when they made that. They're singing what they're doing. What they're doing, and in hip hop and rapping as well. Rapping, you got to get a note. I mean, it is a form of singing. Like if you sing in pitch, you can learn how to do. Well, I was trying to teach him today. I got the keyboard out and I played C and I played D. And I tried to get him to sing to C, and he won't even do it. I mean, he's just not listening, or he's just deaf, and he might not be good enough. I mean, he might have to just be cut out. I mean, I can't have him doing it. I mean, he's a nice guy, and he can be good, and he would be good, but I've got to develop all these guys. There's no one ready. I've got to develop them. They want to do it, and they reckon they're helping me out, and they're always asking me for free spliffs and free tobacco because they think that I owe them something because they're the stars. And I'm fed up with them thinking they're the stars and shit and then prompting off all the fucking time. You know, I mean.
When I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it 2020.
And then, beats, man. See, I was off my head last night. I was on speed. When I'm on speed, I can do vocals very well. I can do vocals very well on speed. Speed, I can do it. If I was off my medication, I can do it as well. It's because I'm on government medication that I can't do it. And when I'm tired and I'm in up for one whole day and I'm on a second day, I don't really do very much because you exhaust yourself, and there's no so much music you can do anyway because then you just start repeating what you've done anyway, and you're just doing the same thing again, really. You're not doing anything new. Has he got any problems with mental health and stuff? Not being rude, no, don't worry. It's singing maybe. Well, he has got a mental health problem, but he doesn't accept it. He doesn't believe he has. He thinks he's perfect. Because he's one of these Rastafarians that believes that we're born in reality and we're perfect when we're born.
So much
So
money,
because
and
he
I know
believes
you-
that, he doesn't believe
and I know
that he has
all
to
I have
discipline
do
himself.
is tap into my
So when I
heart.
say about self-knowledge or
And I know
discipline, he
if I
argues with
study,
me
you
and
know,
he doesn't
I
listen.
study hard with
So
my vibes, and if I keep
ev-
improving my
everything
vibes,
I say, like, if I say to him, "You're not singing properly," well, I would just turn the mic off. I mean, I didn't have to throw him out. I had to throw him out. I mean,
inside, pure mind.
it's wrong that they bring that other guy up here anyway. He's not buying anything, so why should he come up here? I mean, I don't. He's not my friend. I mean, why are they bringing him up here? I mean, they bring this other guy up here as well, and they're trying to take over. I mean,
I believe I'll get there.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like my own company more anyway.
Up
I
top,
prefer my
you
own
know
company.
what
I much prefer doing this on my own
don't know
than
where they are
with
to
them.
the right
With them, it's
thing,
just hassle, it's a stress.
And I still there do some
They're better at
voice.
doing one song at a time, but the whole
Don't
show,
know the thing, bro.
that's I don't know why, but that
Uh-huh.
lightning just puts on this weird sound. I don't
Yeah.
get what he's doing, but he's not singing at all. He's not singing. He's not getting the
Uh-huh.
notes. I mean, he's just not doing
Some
it. He's not getting the
say-
pitch, and he keeps wandering from note to note. And you got to get the notes.
Yeah.
That's a professional way of singing.
Yeah.
When you use auto tune, what auto tune does, it just puts it all bang on a note, and that's what it does. It switches from note to note very fast. Everyone has mental health to a degree, maybe worse than some others. I get panic attacks, but no one's perfect. I 100% agree. He just needs more power.
Them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes, and the changes for better improvement. Dingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call the more strength. And Jah give me might, so I bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, I him give me the talent. And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them they are wonder when Rasta get the master, me get the
I know what you
other
mean by he
and
just needs more
from
power.
the Father.
I mean, what power do we have? I mean, the only power we have is communication power, physical power with our hands, basically, and communication power, physical power, and mental power. That's all we have. I mean, that's our power. And we don't have superpowers. And what do you mean he needs more power? I mean, he doesn't need more power at all. I mean, what are you drinking? I'm drinking let me see what it's called. It's called a nourishment. £1.10 nourishment. Because I didn't eat much. I only ate some McVitie's chocolate biscuit things, crispy nibbles. Nibbles they're called, I think. I ate a packet of them, and I thought I better drink some milkshakes because I thought I better get some nutrients in me. Because I'm on speed. When I'm on speed, I drink a bit of milkshakes and stuff, and I tend to have a more softer thing. So stop trying to kill yourself. You've been awake for 4 days on speed. No, 1 day. It's my second day. It's my second night. That's all. It's my second night. I'm alright. I'm not killing myself. I don't even need to sleep anyway. You don't need to sleep. Sleep is only for if you're unconscious. If you're not a Zen master. If you're not a Zen master, you do rapid eye movement. But if you're a Zen master, you don't need to do rapid eye movement. You can stay awake for a month. If you're a proper Zen master, when he's really mastered it, maybe in 5 years' time, I can stay awake for a month. I mean, and then just sleep in 1 second and be awake for a month again. It even says in the Bible that a dead man sleeps. Jesus Christ says that, and Jesus Christ was right. I mean, I need to sleep all the time. Like, yeah, that's because you're processing angles and you're probably moving around all the time. You're not sitting still for long enough. Friday.
When I live corrupt, a unity and love, that's not embrace. So tell the wicked that set them up, they move up, we keep ruling, we gonna, we rolling, a Rastafari, they just a whammy, them can't tame. Anything
It's all new music made since 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. It's all made since 3 o'clock this afternoon. Everybody's counting how many tracks there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 tracks. 12 tracks made since 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. 12 tracks. It's not bad. 12 tracks. How long is that, I wonder? It says 1 hour 11 at the moment. It's 1 hour 11, so can listen to this looping for a bit because it's new anyway. So because it's new, we can listen to it for a bit. I haven't MP3'd it yet, so I can't put it in the playlist yet. It's not in the playlist, but I just opened up the files. That's all I did. But the way I store my files, I just had March, and that's March that's there, and I'm just filling up the March folder at the moment. I might do a second March folder now. After this session, I'll do a second March folder, and then
All right, that's the end of
these
that.
ones are from this session. Then I can produce a lot in one session. I mean, I can do a lot in one session. I don't know how Reinforced do it. I don't know what they do. Do they take speed or ecstasy? They smoke the crack pipe. I don't know. They shut up and dance. Start off on crack, or Ice Cube smoked crack, and that's why he had such a problem with it. Ice Cube must have smoked it. He did dope, man. What program do you use again for making? What was it? Logic Pro X? Not Pro X. It's just Logic on the PC. It's the last version that came out on the PC. I use a very old PC with Windows XP. Windows XP running Logic on that. And it's a very old machine. Got an old sampler from the 1990s, but I don't use that anymore because Logic's got a sampler in it. Pro X on the Mac is no different really to Logic in the PC. They're very similar. They're the same. They look identical, really. It's just that Logic on the Mac has got the recycle facility built into it. But I've got recycle, a separate program. And have you got any completed tracks? I've got loads of completed tracks. These are all completed. I think these are completed, aren't they? These were done last night. I mean, this was done since 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. 12 tracks, and there's quite a few Impactable Minds live tracks that were done just as a live recording. There's about 15 or 16 of them. 15, 16 of them, and there's 12 actual tracks on Logic, all made since 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon in this session. I'm having a break now. I might do something later, but I doubt it. I think from now on, I'm just going to chill out and unwind now.
Much happiness, no dread, no Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through
I want to try Ableton or Logic. I'm currently using FL Studio, but want to try a new layout and see what they're like. What I'd say, what Reinforced said to me was, Reinforced schooled me on this. There was a guy called Chris Rumble from Reinforced, and he just told me Logic has got everything in it, the EQs, the synths, everything. It's all in there, and Logic has got absolutely everything you need. And if you get Logic, you don't need anything else. You need Recycle and Soundforge, but that's it. That's all you need, because Logic has got everything in it. It's got synths, you can lay audio in it, you can lay MIDI instruments, it's just a very powerful program. I've used Cubase. I used Cubase before that. Cubase was good, but Cubase you can't import a Rex file, and you have to use Hallion as a sampler, VST one. Whereas Logic has got its own built-in sampler called the EXS24, which is a really good sampler. It's much better than Hallion. And it's just a much better system. It's just much better organised using Rex files. Rex files is the way to get the power out of Logic, and playing the music over the top and having the Rex files. And I don't know if you know much about Rex files. These guys believe in recycle. You know much about that?
Messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach. If you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town.
I wouldn't. I'll just go with Logic. I'll get an Apple. What I'm going to do next is get an Apple Mac next and get Logic on that. That's what I'll do next. I'll get an Apple Mac, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. It's only when I've got loads of money, because I don't really need it. I can make music without it. So, I mean, if I got that, it's just for an investment to make a new type of sound. But it will make a new sound. I mean, if it's got, I can get different plugins and stuff for it. Maybe I can put them in here, but I don't think I can, because my Windows XP is so old, and these plugins are probably for a newer version of Windows. So I probably need to get a Mac to get the new synths and all the latest synths. And I'll probably. I mean, Logic does come with synths anyway, but I think I don't know. I mean, I saw what this guy had in his Logic, in his Mac, and he had some amazing synths. I mean,
I couldn't believe what he had. And it's incredible how many synths he had and what he had in his match. And what I've got is much more basic compared to him. But like my laptop had a cutting board on the internet.
I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why have we stopped arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
All right, that's the end of that. Right.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning. Big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general. You don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-Side Studio vibes. That's what I say. Cause right now we're there, we no come here so to play. We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire upon the pagan them. Yo, how do them right Moses? Yo, tell them so we're there full of vibes in my general. Cause them know so we not come here.
See, Black Lightning sounds alright in this song. He's done it alright. He sounds alright here. He's got the pitch. He's done it. The pitch is alright here, but he can't do it all the time. He's not consistent. He tries to do things out of his range, and he doesn't know how to pitch a note. He doesn't know how to sing. He just doesn't know how to do it.
Yo, I'm gonna tell them.
He can do it, but it's just lucky he does it, really.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want to wicked.
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
money is abundant.
Yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant, there is no problem. There is no problem.
Yeah, man.
Because you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it. Then if you just live like that.
Yeah, man, but you don't know some man have a bigger object in life. Is what I say.
Why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yeah, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're in the Animalia encyclopedia. You're an animal. You have to eat external organisms. You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Ringo. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, got to be truthful. Johnny, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed rain and all. You don't know. From a youth growing up, you know. Rastafari, man. Vice strength. Along the way. So, I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me. Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, Jajalan, Jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get vibe, me not get vibe, me not get vibe, we been guide from a child, we guide from a child. Jaja, let me know the full meditation, the full meditation.
Oh yeah.
Get so you can go, we can go. Jano. Yo, yeah, man. Yeah, man, you give us life, you know. So what I say? Yeah, man, so in the studio. And we are making from my life. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man, under this guy. So what I say? Yeah, man, and you what we tell them, say no, no.
All right, that's the end of that.
The trick is to find a new break or a new beat or something that no one else has got. And that's why I'm using my own beats now because, and this is break beats. This is got Fool's Gold, and I don't know what the other break is, but Fool's Gold in there. It's actually Hot Pants, but it's programmed slightly differently. Fool's Gold. Fool's Gold was a type of music. What was it called now? Oh, what's it called I think it's called. Was it called indie or no? I had another name for it. There was another name for it. Sort of music. It was guitar music played on breakbeats, and that's what I'm sort of doing in a way. That's what they were doing in the 1980s. I mean, they had breakbeats, and that's what the Stone Roses did. They played on breakbeats, and that was the Hot Pants from James Brown, and that was in the Stone Roses, and the Stone Roses played on that. It wasn't the drummer at all. The drummer didn't drum that. I don't know if they had a drummer on stage. They probably did, but the drummer didn't drum it. Or maybe on stage. They had a drummer beat, but it wasn't. It was a live version. It wasn't a real version. The real version is with the break in it, and that break is a very good break. I mean, still used now. You know?
Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East.
I think everyone's gone to sleep now. Everyone's on the bed and
London City.
they're all gone to bed and gone to sleep. And I'm still up 2 days later on the second night.
The Rastafarian and the King.
I'll be up all night tonight and I might be up all day tomorrow as well. I mean, I might stay up all day and all night and I'll feel rough after, but it's worth it. I enjoy staying awake anyway. It's worth staying awake to feel a bit rough after. And, it's alright, I don't see anyone anyway, so I have to, so I got to see them very quickly. And it makes me alright, really. I'm deal with them.
Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't eat money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an every daily basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake, we should focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic, you get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rasmus, you gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation.
Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Sit back, be humble, be yourself and hold your meditation. Okay, all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, while we can vision. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't involve in corruption. The original, don't need no imitation. Okay, earth and say it's my addiction. Tell them Jack the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. Tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation
Time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and perversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, there's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. You've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before, and so argued with me on Facebook and said, so I've got their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've no food at all, so what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
Check this
It's
out.
a revelation
My brothers and sisters. Okay, we talking to all mankind. Let's live together, whether you're dumb or blind. That will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, Rastafari, we bless you up all when you speak. No fear if it's a mountain over, if you make believe. We bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can step down and learn it. Rastafari, bless me up, me say straight from my barn. And bless me up, I mean I tell you from dusk till dawn.
Oh yeah. Go on, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Professor, come tell them what I want. They say a revelation time. It's 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 a
revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's coming to an end now. It's coming to an end very soon. Very soon it's coming to an end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll just say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you later. I'll see you every day. But Ras will, I don't know when he'll be back, but we'll see.
Let's have a look and see if we've got a tune that we haven't finished yet and see if we can finish it. So I think we've got one or two that we've started, but we haven't finished them. But let's have a look. I think it's this one. I think this is just a beat of that. It's got the Eddie Roll Orchestra on it. I don't know why that is, but let's have a look at it and see what it sounds like. It's got 3 parts on it. Right, let's have a listen. Let's just finish, right? I think I've got that. Right. It's not that one then. File, open, close. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Right, this isn't it. I can't remember playing music. I can't remember that all the time. It's not. I just can't remember. Right. Let's shut this down. Let's get back to the other thing. I can't even bother to say. I made some great music. Now I've got to put an end to it. I've got to stop. I mean, you have to put an end to it. That's the end of the night, and that's the trouble with me. I never know when to stop, and I don't know when to end the night. And I probably should have taken my medication, gone to bed, and gone to sleep, and been sensible, but I didn't do that. And I'm not always sensible. I'm not really always sensible, but I just love partying and having a great time and getting high, and that's what I love doing. I mean.
Two style, yo, we no play, we no come to free trial. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, this I wanna have the freestyle. We no come to play, we no come to free smile. Get how you.
I found a track that I didn't bounce down, so I don't know what another one.
Come again. You're gonna freestyle, yo, freestyle, yo, we no come to.
Alright, let's bounce this down. Let's just check the level on it. There's no bass line. Oh, there is a bass line in this. Right. There is a bass line. So you bass line, yeah. I'm well high, man. I'm so high. I'm really high, man. I'm feeling really high, but I can't do anything anymore. I have to relax now. Just do that. Oh, that's my lie down, really. I won't sleep that long, though, probably. People break the drums and I can't have anyone else going on them because found another one, I think. All right, it's just a beat. All right, so it's we can't bounce this down, but we could play me. We can't play me. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I haven't mounted this one down yet. This is a good one.
What do them? Them know it. When I ramping out on the ring go. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right. Black.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party.
Ladies.
It's the jungleism party. It'll soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
All my ladies, say you're proud, say you're proud, say you're proud. All of my ladies, I wanna be all of my ladies, I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna ladies, I wanna be all of my ladies. I love
Today is the ladies' day. Today is the ladies' day. Is the ladies' day. Is the ladies' day. Pick up yourself, my ladies. Don't know you carry babies. Don't respect up to the ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. I'm to give you my praises. Enough respect for my ladies. You carry our baby. Yeah, man, you don't know my ladies, no respect goes out there, you know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, think of yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side slow. Coming from the east side slow. Yeah, to the ladies. Yeah, man, enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. Good performance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Tell them to know. Let me see if I can drop a bit of acapella from the rhythm. Me say me want peace, me can't get me clothes off. Yeah, in the room I take her clothes off. Me want peace, she's in a night, the pose off. Me can't wait to knock me nose off. Yeah. Want peace, she's in a night, the pose off. Can't wait to knock me, yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me clothes off. Yeah, in the room. In a room, I take her clothes off. Me want peace in a night, yeah, pose off. Yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at, do them at. Oh, tell them say Nicky. You don't know say Nicky. Yeah, sticky Nicky.
The East Side sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timings, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better. We get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. I mean, this sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Jungleism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole
wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people. I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them alone. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman, and this blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah. He's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Samuels used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but I mean, most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, you don't develop your character, you don't develop your spirit. You have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters, they're in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastlivetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder.
Jet. Don't know everything, select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamas are in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want somebody come try break the fun car. You know that we will be gun thing. And you know say them can't come this day. King of king, cause you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman they are so what do the right thing. Feeling me say make it that the praising. And me say them little forces something.
tell them to put away that and that bunting. Because you know the rest of deal with this smoking. And the LED is going to keep on blazing. Forward, we say we going, we keep moving. Just pan the rhythm, yeah, we keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning, no more cruising. And them no see say the encouragement is feeling. Okay, as we keep winning. XA, easy black lightning. Easy, easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes, so with the pumping neck, them don't know. I said this are not joking. Okay, we turn it up to another level. Them a ball out, season sickle. Now go be like no pot start post pickle. Watch them out the like a buckle. Me say them a rattle. When we come through and on chuckle. We have the thing, see the funny tail buckle. We feed this fire out in nozzle. Tell you say everybody ball out there. Them a run and some of them a jingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We come through, now we not tumble. And see the smile, and see the dimple. Man full of twinkle. We tell them and we say no prize. Them come through, them see the mountain rifle. And them a wonder, and I press the picture. Me tell them, say no, we just put the puzzle. We put the pieces. Really to the puzzle, work hard, yes we work through the muscle, and now we come through, and I feel something, and them a go on like them don't want to read nothing, but guess what you tell them, so we have something, and then I feel, never born read nothing, but you will see it, they like to say we feel something, and she say, yeah, say it's good to be encouragement, yeah, say it's good to be knowledge and strength, good to be, and your wisdom, power to be. So we go eyes up, King Solomon. We don't come to the party to meditation. And I go to sing in the Mount Zion. And say, one, you do a rastaman. And whether it's a rap, and I in the turban. And them say like me, no cause up, challenge. And say, this is the mountain. And they never saw me. Lightning, a rascal, yes. Okay, we tell them, so we style them out in the film. We tell them, so we style them. We don't show them the reasoning, them see what I want, them see eyes working. We don't know, say we keep it positive, we never deal with the negative. Them come to us, stop my prerogative. Okay, we turn it to another level. Now I'm gonna be like a them a fat foot, them like a fat foot, them a rocket. Then come up and we have a rocket. Everything seems alright. Everything seems okay. Everything is studio, a DJ. We put it in a party. We pop it up, we make a hit for the people. Them I want to do not each other. They them say no delay. We can't do it. Tell them so we have got turn it up. In 2020, till we have got turn it up. Anywhere we go, we say we turn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, like studio, we turn it up. Man, them out there, them loving up. And them right there, so we turn it up. Okay, them see the right. Them see the right, them a hold on tight. Inna the dance, we say no bus and tight. Now, be special, no left and no right. Now, papa, one and no night. Everybody enjoy themselves, no bus and fight. Love it and the rock, yeah, that is right. Rasman, they are so right. We just like it now. Fight, then say them a go like it now. Then say them, see me come on it. Then most of them are we super polite. Okay, straight, everything right. Love you wind up. All them want wind up. Them all that time them get too high. Me have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now want me to come around them. Coming out, say them start moving. Then them say we not see no feel. Them say them happy but we not see no feel. Me tell them man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. I hope the most I know what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. He's always with me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. The most the flow. Rastafari, you say my echo. Tell them say no, this is not the dance. Oh, nah, go sit down and turn up with now and a kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock, and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking, know the tingo. The black lightning, know the tingo. Yeah, Rastama, they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how the tingo. Ah. I said, Holy Mount Zion, I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, "Who shall not kill?" And then he said, "Who shall not covet?" Why? All those two things, they end up with each other.
Hey, Black Lightning.
Yeah.
You know about self-knowledge.
Self-knowledge that we all have.
We don't all have it. We're not born with it.
We all have it.
We're not born with it. We're not born with it. We're not born with self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
You know nothing about
Baby,
you didn't study yourself.
babies have to learn. It takes a whole.
Study yourself while growing up. That's why you don't know much.
I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, man,
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on the mic. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts
You're
here.
right in your views, I'm right in my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now.
We're talking about the baby stage.
Well, what I'm
What
saying,
the baby knew.
well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about the self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you start. You understand? In your stage coming up, you can remember when you start coming up. We're talking about reality.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
If you let me explain.
All right, give me your reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, which are edited and stuff. You're programmed with well, even before TV, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time. And we not kicking a two style. Yo, we not play, we not come to freestyle. Yo, right now our music, I mean, yo, it's our now of the freestyle. We not come to play, we not come to free smile. Get how you come to the, yeah, mad sick. It's a good walk to them. Come again. You're gonna freestyle, yo, freestyle, yo, we not come to. What do them? Them know it. When a ramping around the ring go. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right. Black.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's go to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party. It's the jungleism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah. Say you're proud. 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 All my ladies. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. All of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna be ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. Man, this carry You know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that today the ladies day, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, yeah. Coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side show. Coming from the east side slow show. Yeah, yeah. With the ladies. Yeah, man. Enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. You can talk about. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them to know. Let me see if I can drop a bit of acapella from here. Me say me want peace, me can't get the doors up. Yeah, in the room at the car close up. Me want peace, see my night here pose up. Me can't wait to knock me nose up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Want peace, in the night here pose up. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get the doors up. Yeah, in the room. In the room at the car close up. Me want peace, in the night here pose up. Yeah, yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at, do them at, oh, tell them say Nicky, you don't know say Nicky, yeah, sticky Nicky.
One, two, three, four. Listen to me. I will set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen to me. I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area. I am the boss of the underground. I can make anything happen with my network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network goes around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood. They are all connected. They are all networked. Rastafarians, they have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian knows each other. Rastafarian. Each Rastafarian. When you see a Rastafarian, you know a Rastafarian. You can greet a Rastafarian. A Rastafarian is always happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost and they all think they know the way and they all think they know what the answer is? Because everyone, when they think, the idea of thinking makes you think that you're always right, and you always think you're always right. Even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit, you think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty, in the flesh, has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not really what the Most High is. The Most High is like a beast. It's like a He is like the alpha male. He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas and you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of the whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs, that's 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back and they do all the governance and all the networking and all the management. They make they're management. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path. The British government, I will do anything for Britain, but I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I will never join the army. Murdering. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into crossing confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why have we stopped arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
All right, that's the end of that.
Ah, up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. Then I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. So me say, yeah, yeah. Isis, Isis Bingy, Rastafari giving the praises. Isis, more knowledge Bingy get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes, and the changes for better improvement. Dingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call for more strength. And Jah give me might, so a bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, I him give me the talent. And Sarah Small go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them they a wonder when Rasta get the master. Me get the order and the strength from the Father. And me they are so and still a hold me corner. Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it now, we get it later. We want the thing fi reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the binky youths, them a move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull away backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless way up and make we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a Gideon we have to be swift and moving so fast like a electric. And them I wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but through it physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can't come turn our twist and down some I'll be thinking make up with another this. And rep them say real not tourists. We come through as straight Isis. We give the most high all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say wake up sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love. As I embrace up. So tell the wicked that set them up, they move up, we keep pulling, we gonna, we rolling. A Rastafari, they just a want me, them can't tame. Anything go down a Rasta, them want get the blame. I'm being man not scared, I'm being man not shame. I'm being given
Oh,
the
yeah,
sun.
oh,
I will
yeah.
upon the fire.
Yeah.
And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the
One,
kitchen.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
So hold them,
One.
like I said, them can't stop us. The man, Rasta smile when we are so like fireball. They say we tear down the wall. In a yes, Rasta stand tall. And even when we send them up, we see a Rasta name them McGrath. I know said them a weak heart, them drop down, them fall. Thinking one day are so still standing tall.
All right, that's the end of that.
I said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, thou shalt not kill. And then he said, thou shalt not covet. Why? All those few things, they end up one time to be pictured.
Hey, Black Lightning,
Yeah.
you know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge. Babies have to learn. It takes a whole. I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, I know everything before birth.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts.
Writing your views, I'm writing my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now. I lost the train
Talking
of
about the
thought.
baby stage.
Well, what I'm
What the
saying.
baby knows.
Well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about the self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you start growing. You understand? In your stage coming up, you can remember when you start coming up. Stage coming. We're talking about reality of life right now.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
If you let me explain.
Alright, give me the reality.
Let me explain. Yeah. When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Because every child has a different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, which are edited and stuff. You program with well, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time. Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a
Revelation time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City, where Haile Selassie came to set up the city with the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the almighty of the King of the East and Haile Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. We're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a poverty way. When really what I've worked out, there is no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't make money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an everyday basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake. Focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic. You get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rasmus, you gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation.
Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Sit back, be humble, be yourself and hold your meditation. Okay, we're all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, provide with inspiration. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't involve in corruption. The original, don't be no imitation. Okay, herbs and say it's my addiction. They tell them Jack give me the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. They tell them it's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and aversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, it's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. If you've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before, and someone argued with me on Facebook and said someone got their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've got no food at all, so what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
Check this
It's
out.
a revelation
Talking to my brothers and
time.
sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether are you people? Jah will show you the sign. Say we must stick together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say just young and believe. Rastafari, we bless you up all when it's steep. No fear if it's a mountain over it, it make you leap. And bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can step down and run for Rastafari. Bless me up, Mrs. Straight from my barn. And bless me up, and me not tell you from dusk to dawn.
Oh yeah. Go on, Rasmus. Give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Professor, come tell them what I want. They say a revelation time. It's 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 a
revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's time to end now. It's time to end very soon. Very soon it's time to end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll just say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you all day. I'll see you every day. But Russ knows, I don't know when he'll be back, but we'll see. Sound, the East Side sound, yeah, it changes, it improves each year, yeah, it gets real better, it improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timings, new production techniques, as we practice, we get better. Get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. what would the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music, or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good, man. This sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody, let's rock till the morning. Jungleism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people, I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them for long. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman, and this blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Jah Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Jah Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, he's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. It's what I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I don't get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I made friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the king of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the king of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money that there's more money in the economy than what we need. So if there's more money in the economy than what we need, then there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, you don't develop your character, you don't develop your spirit. You have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters, they're in my book, Pathfinder. contact me, email me on eastlivetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder.
Jet. Don't know everything select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamas in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want nobody come vibrate the fun car. You know that we be gun thing. And you know them can't come this day. King of King, you don't know the Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman, they so what do the right thing. Feeling me say make it that the praising. And me say them little forces something. tell them to put away that and that bunking. Because you know the rest of deal with the smoking. And the LED eyes will keep on blazing. Forward we say we going, we keep moving. Just pan the rhythm, we keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning, no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is healing. Okay, as we keep winning. XA, easy black lightning. Easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes so with the pumping make them done know say this are not joke thing. Okay, we turn it up to another level, them a ball out. Season sickle, now go be like no pot start toast pickle. Watch them out the lack of back when they say them a rattle. When we come through in a non-chuckle, we have the thing, see them on the tail buckle. With this, fire out in a zone. Tell you say everybody ball out there. Them a ball, them a run, and some of them a jingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We come through, now we not tumble. And see the smile, and see the dimple. Man full of twinkle. They tell them to come, and me say no pride. Then come through, them see the in and turn to cycle. And them a wonder, and I press the picture. Me tell them, say no, we just put the puzzle. We put the pieces, really to the puzzle. Work hard, yes we work through muscle. And now we come through, and I feel something. And them a go on like them, no one do nothing. But guess what you tell them, so we have to have something. And then I never born do nothing. But we will see, I like to say we feel something. And she say, yes, it's good with the encouragement. Yes, they say it's good to be more knowledge and strength. Good to be with your wisdom. Power to this. So we go, eyes up, Mr. King Salaman. We don't come to the party to meditation and sight up. We sing in the Mount Zion and say, one, you to our Rastaman. And the rock, and in the turban. And them say, like you, no corruption. And we say, this are the mountain. And they never saw you. Lightning, our smart, yes. Okay, we tell them, so we tell them, we tell them, we don't show them the reasoning, them see what I go on, them see eyes working. And some more say we keep it positive, we never deal with the negative. Them come to us that my prerogative. Okay, we turn to another level. Now I'm gonna be like a them a fat foot people. Tell them to like a fat foot, them a metal. And then come up and give it a banana. Everything seems alright. Everything seems okay. Loving is good. A DJ. I'm putting it like my day. If I pick up it like I eat for the kids, them I want to not eat. They tell them to know the tell them so we are going to turn it up. In 2020, we are going to turn it up. Anywhere we go, so we turn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, like studio, we turn it up. And then out there, we loving up. And then right there, so we turn it up. Okay, them say the right. Them say the right, them are whole and tight. And now the dance, we say no bus and tight. Now this place no left and no right. Papa, one and no night, everybody enjoy them, say no bus and fight. Okay, can I rock the years that is right? Rasman, the years that is right. We just make it now, fight, and then say them go like you do now. And then say them, we come on it. Then most of one of that, we super polite. Okay, straight, everything right. Love you wind up, I am wind up. All that and them get too high. Me have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now want to come around them coming out and them start moving. Them say we not see nothing. Them say them happy but we not see nothing. Me tell them the man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. I put the most I know what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. It's always me. Anywhere me go. The most I love, echo. Rastafari, you say by the echo. Tell them say no, this are nothing bad. Oh, nah, go sit down and turn up with Donna Kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock, and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking, know the tingo. The black lightning, know the tingo. Yeah, Rastama, they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know the tingo. Ah.
And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Ras Smalls. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what is on my mind, and I try to rhyme it to something that's kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's the part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, with a flow, an abundant flow of money. Wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm here, man. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because, you know, life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Face it, only for the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
No giving up, trying to do what's right.
yeah, yeah.
So we keep moving, good groove, keep moving, you know what? We got to win the God,
Come on, everybody, let's feel the party, the jungleism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe, like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now is the present, but we're living like when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it to 2020. If I make it to 2050, I'll be well shocked. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. And I know that if I study, and if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind, and pure heart, having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning. Big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general. You don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-side studio vibes. This is what I say. Cause right now we're there, we now come here so we play. We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire upon the plague and them day. Yo, how are them, Ras Moses? Yo, tell them so we're there full of vibe, you know, my general. Cause them know say we not come here to play. Get to you, come to play the music right away. Drop this a vibes, oh we not come here to play. Yo, yeah, I say this every day. Yeah, pass me this flip and make me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no split in me. Yo, what me tell them say right now? You don't know you know right Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want the wicked one.
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah,
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
you get
Money is abundant.
yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant,
You see
there is no problem.
So
There is no problem.
yeah, man.
Because
So
you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it. Then if you just live like that,
yeah, man, but you don't know some man have a bigger object in life. You know what I say?
why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yo, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're in the Animalia encyclopedia. You're an animal, so you have to eat external organisms. You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Ringo. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, got to be truthful. Johnny, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed way, and you don't know. From a youth growing up, you know. Rastafari, man. Vice along the way. So, I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me? Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, jajalan, jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get by, me not get by, me not get by, come we been guide from a child, we guide from a child. Let me know the full meditation, the full meditation.
Oh yeah.
Get so you can go, we can go. Jano, yo, yeah, yeah, man, you give us life, you know. So I'm saying, yeah, man, so in the studio, and we are making it alive. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes, we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man, under this guy. So I'm gonna say, yeah, man, and you are with the lips and on up.
All right, that's the end of that.
knock it in a two style. Yo, we no play, we no come to freestyle. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, it's our now the freestyle. We no come to play, we no come to free smile. Get how you come to the, yeah, mad sick, let them go to walk to them. Come again. You're gonna freestyle, yo, freestyle, yo, we no come to. What do them? Them know it. When a ramping out on the ring. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right. Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party.
Ladies,
It's the jungleism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah. Say you're proud. 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 All my ladies. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. All of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna be ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. Man, this one, you know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that today are the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side show. Coming from the east side slow show. Yeah, with the ladies. Yeah, man, enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry, Black Knight. Good performer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Tell them to know. Let me see if we can drop a bit of acapella from here. Me say me want peace, me can't get me clothes off. Yeah, in the room I take her clothes off. Me want peace, she in a night here pose off. Me can't wait to knock me nose off. Yeah. Want peace, she in a night here pose off. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me clothes off. Yeah, in the room. In the room I take her clothes off. Me want peace, she in a night here pose off. Yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at do them at
Oh, what tell them, say Nicky? You don't know, say Nicky. Yeah, sticky Nicky.
And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what is on my mind, and I try to rhyme it to something that is kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's a part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy with a flow, an abundant flow of money, wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm there, man. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because we know life is on. Yeah, so life is on.
Oh, yeah.
Like a piece of music. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Face it, baby, for the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
Don't giving up, trying to do what's right.
yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? We got to reach
Come on, everybody, let's feel the party, the jungleism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now is the present, but we're living like when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it to 2020. If I make it to 2050, I'll be strong. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about a billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundancy. And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind, and pure heart, having a pure mind and a pure heart with a good intention, and having a good
a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't know everything, select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamas are in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want nobody come try break the fun car. You know that we do gun thing. And you know say them can't come this day. King of King, cause you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman, they are so what do the right thing. Feeling me say me get that the praising. And me say them little fortress stunting. Me tell them to put away that bunting. Because you know so as I deal with this smoking. And the LED eyes will keep on blazing. Forward me say we going, we keep moving. Just pan the rhythm, we keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning, no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is healing. Okay, as we keep winning. XA, easy black lightning, easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes so with the pumping, make them don't know say this are not joking. Okay, we turn it up to another level, them a ball out. Season settle, now go be like no pots or toast kettle. Watch them out the like a battle, me say them a rattle. When we come through, we nah no non-chuckle. We have the thing, sit up on the tail buckle. We feed this, fire out in a zone. Tell you say everybody ball out there. And them a ball, them a run, and some of them a jingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We coming through, now we not tumble. See the smile, and see the dimple. And full of twinkle. We tell them and we say no pride. Then coming through, them see the men and time to title. And them a wonder, and I protect the picture. Me tell them, say no, we just put the puzzle. We put the pieces, really to the puzzle. Work hard, yes, we work through muscle. And now we come through, and I feel something. And them a go and I hate them, and I want to do nothing. But guess what you tell them, so we have to have something. And then I never born doing nothing. But you will see, I like to say we feel something. I say, yes, it's good to be encouragement. And I tell you, say it's good to be your knowledge and strength. Good to be with your wisdom. Power to be. So we go, I saw the things that a man come to the party to meditation and style up. Teaching you will know fire and say, one, you to a rasta man. The rap, I get turban. Tell them say that you no cause up. Tell them say, this is a ranking. And tell them that's so easy. That's lighting. Yes. Okay, we tell them say we style them out looking. We tell them say we style them out looking. We tell them we put that. We come to the film, like what we have to, and the party matter, and the one to the no, but then we right on. Okay, we don't show them the reasoning, them see what I go on, them see eyes working. We don't know, say we keep it positive, we never deal with the negative. Them come to us, that my prerogative. Okay. It's on to another level. Now I'm gonna be like a them a fat foot little. It's like a fat foot, them a rapid. And then I come up and do the tabernacle. Everything seems alright. Everything seems okay. Everything is good. A DJ. Put me like my day. You pop it up, you make a hit. Put it in my way. Them I want to not each other. They them say no delay. We not delay. Tell them so we are gonna turn it up. In 2022 we are gonna burn it up. Anywhere we go, we say we burn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, like studio, we turn it up. And then out there, them loving up. And this vibe there, so we turn it up. Okay, them say the vibe right. Them say the vibe, them a whole and tight. Inna the dance, we say no bus and tight. Now this place no left and no right. Now we papa. I know I everybody enjoy themselves, no buzz and fight. Okay, and around the years that is right. Rastman, they are so that is right. We get straight, everything right. Love you wind up. Some of them want wind up. Them all that and them get too high. You have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now want to come on them. Wind out, tell them start moving. Tell them to say we not see nothing. Them say them happy but we not see nothing. Tell them man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. Rise up the most and now what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. It's always with me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. The most I flow. Rastafari, they say my head go. Tell them say no they cannot keep that on. And go sit down and turn up with now and a Kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking now they tingo. The black lightning now they tingo. Yeah, Rastama they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how they tingo. I said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why work? He said, "Who shall not kill?" And he said, "Who shall not covet?" Why? All those few things they end up
Hey, Black Lightning.
yeah.
You know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
You didn't study yourself.
Babies have to learn. It takes a whole. I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, man.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on that. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts here.
Right in your views, I'm right in my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now.
We're talking about the baby stage.
Well, what I'm saying. Well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So
every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you start. You understand in your state coming up. You can remember when you start coming up. We're talking about reality.
What is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
Do you tell me?
Is from the day you're
Can
born.
you define reality?
Reality is from
reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah?
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
You let me explain. Give me
your reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has a different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, you're editing and stuff. You're programmed with even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time.
through the East Side Sound. The East Side Sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timing, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better. We get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. I mean, this sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody, let's rock to the morning jungleism party on the 8th of March 2020, about 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people. I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them alone. I want to meet everyone. I meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does, mate. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman. This blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah. He's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, no, I get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but I mean, most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, you don't develop your character, you don't develop your spirit. You have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters are in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastsidetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder. One, two, three, four. Listen to me. I will set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen to me. I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area. I am the boss of the underground. I can make anything happen with my network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network goes around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood. They are all connected. They are all networked. Rastafarians, they have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian knows each other. Rastafarian, each other Rastafarian. When you see a Rastafarian, you know a Rastafarian. You can greet a Rastafarian. A Rastafarian is always happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost and they all think they know the way and they all think they know what the answer is? Because everyone, when they think, the idea of thinking makes you think that you're always right, and you always think you're always right. Even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit, you think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty, in the flesh, has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not really what the Most High is. The Most High is like a beast. He is like the alpha male. He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas and you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of the whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs, that's 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back and they do all the governance and all the networking and all the management. They they're management. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path. The British government, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for Britain. but I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I will never join the army. I'm not into murdering. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into causing mayhem or confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why have we stopped arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
All right, that's the end of that.
Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City, where Haile Selassie came to set up the city with the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the almighty of the top King of the East and Haile Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. And we're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a positive way. When really what I've worked out, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't eat money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an every daily basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake, we should focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic. You get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rascal, you gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation.
Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Be yourself and hold your medication. Okay, all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time to provide with inspiration. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't involve in corruption. Be original, don't be no imitation. Okay, heard them say it's my addiction. They tell them Jack give me the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. They tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and aversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, it's murder, and there's like robbery,
robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. If you've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before. It's like arguing with me on Facebook and said someone got their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've no food at all. So what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
Check this
It's
out.
a revelation
To my brothers and
time.
sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, God will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say just Rastafari, we bless you up all when it's steep. No fear if it's a mountain over, it will make you leap. We bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can step down and your Rastafari. Bless me up, me say straight from my barn. And bless me up, and me I tell you from dust to dawn. Rastafari, so me I tell you what time.
Oh, yeah. Go on, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Professor, come tell them what I want. They say a revelation time. It's 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 a
revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's coming to an end now. It's coming to an end very soon. Very soon it's coming to an end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll just say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you all day. I'll see you every day. But Ras will, I don't know when he'll be back. But we'll see.
Right, let's have a look what's happened there. Right. Hey Johnny, what's the schedule for different shows? Does it go by certain date or hours or anything? We're looking at the users of your shows. I'm wondering which attracts the most attention. I think it's actually, I don't know if they're there, but the show that attracts the most attention is Pathfinder, I think. Pathfinder is the one. It just depends. I mean, when Gareth Thompson's on there, it's a lot of views. People just stay on there. Because people will check it out, and if they see something interesting, they'll stay on there. But if it doesn't interest them, they'll just leave it. It's a bit like a pub and a bar. It's exactly the same. It's not going to interest everyone, but I mean, whatever you're doing, you can make it interesting, and if you make it entertaining, interesting, and that's how you keep people in, and you got to keep them viewing. And that's my job, to keep people viewing, really. That's my job entirely, really. That's my whole job, to keep people viewing, and that's one job I've got. Anyway, I've got several jobs, really, but that's one job I've got, to keep people viewing all day, and to interact with them, and to meet them as well.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. Then I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah.
So hey, Johnny, what's the schedule? Well, this morning, what I'm going to start a new show now. Actually, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to start Junglism, and at midday we should be doing Shared Vision. But I might forget. I do forget now. Sundays I forget.
And like this has been on, I think this is Pathfinder still. I think it's Pathfinder all night. So I didn't change it over to 4 Uno. Sometimes I don't, and if I'm up more, I leave it on. I mean, at 4 Uno's when I go to sleep, really. 4 Uno is like the night graveyard shift. I'll be doing junglism in a minute, and I'm going to reboot the computer, so I'll be a minute or two. And we'll do shared vision at midday if we do that. And then Pathfinder at 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock Pathfinder. And then it's 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock, between 10 and 12, or 1 or whatever. We'll go to 4 Uno if we do it. We will probably sleep tonight. I'm sure we will. So.
Wonder when Rasta get the master,
get
the other and the strength from the Father. And they are some and still a holy corner. No go round me, Rasta is a motivator.
It's taking off. It's good.
Tell them, say,
that means that I can just be myself, and you can just be yourself. That's what it means. Be yourself, man. Be yourself, and you'll get there. Just be yourself.
Up on the hilltop, when them see the dinky youths, them move forward. Tell them, say, don't bother pull away backward, because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless where your neck we so fit, because